Well, I tell you, taking days off between shows, especially when there's no sports going on, feels pretty good. This will be a short one tonight, but for a couple hours, but I'm up here. Uh, Evening, everybody. I want to talk about a few things that happened today, and we're going to take a good look later tonight of the potential greatness of Victor Wenbanyama. I was watching him today, and I was just wow. I was blown away at this kid's skill. And I was listening to Wendy and John over at the ESPN podcast, and they do a good job. And I was listening to them. They basically we're gonna do Daniel Jones. Shit. Oh, we're gonna do that later tonight. We are definitely gonna do Daniel Jones. But let me get to, like I was saying, and all they were doing was raving about this young man. And I've seen enough of him, and he is uh he's fresh. He's a breath of fresh air. There you go. He's a breath of fresh air, and I cannot wait to see him on the next level. Now, here's the cool part about him. He could play the five, the four, or the three. You got to do it that way because overseas, what's up, Canes? Overseas, he was a center mostly, and we're gonna show some highlights of him later on tonight. Let you good people see how great this kid's gonna be. And I could tell you right now, if this kid goes to San Antonio, no one's gonna care about him. I could tell you that right now. No one's gonna care. The hype. I remember the day Tim Duncan didn't really get hype. Because of his personality. Um, Robinson got a lot of hype, and David unfortunately ended up like Dr. J. And how did Dr. J end up? Well, he couldn't carry a franchise by himself, so they went and got Moses. You know the story. 444 was really 445, and with David Robinson got destroyed by Elijah Wan. Um, just couldn't win it by himself. So when they went out and got Duncan, the second year, San Antonio, and what I still believe was the shot that changed two franchises. When Sean Elliott hit that three Memorial Day 1999, let me first say something about Portland real quick. That Portland team was the most loaded NBA roster I've ever seen. Yeah, they were. That was the most loaded team I've ever seen. 1999 Trailblazers. Forget about that jailblazer bullshit. That this white man can't handle grown men smoking some blunts. You know what I'm saying? Um, I was gonna say that roster was the most loaded I've ever seen. What's up, Tampa? Good to see you, man. I gotta catch your video. I missed it last night. And I apologize for that. But that NBA All Star game, and I'm glad I did not waste my time watching it. Thank God. What a piece of garbage. And I'm gonna talk about Saturday night also. Uh, and how much these NBA players, especially the black NBA players, act just like in a lot of cases the coons that these guys really are, serenading some white guy with no competition in the slam dunk competition. If my man Shaden Sharp would have participated in that, and he didn't want to, and it was a mistake by him. He wins that dunk contest easy over that white boy. That white boy had no pressure on him whatsoever. I bet you if somebody like uh somebody like, I'm gonna pick a decent player off the bench. If somebody like Bones Highland, who gets major NBA minutes, was in that slam dunk competition, that kid freezes. That kid absolutely freezes. See how the NBA let his boys be in it. Again, let me say it right now. I'm not going to take no credit away from him. But like Stephen A. Smith said today, can Shaden Sharp, Shaden Sharp, you tell your people to tell that white boy that next year you'll compete against them. Okay? You do that. Okay? You know, and the way these coon players, hey, by the way, Keynes, I didn't block you. That was Google who did that. Yeah. And the only people who was happy for that kid, other than his crew of white boys, is the sisterhood. Oh, that the sisterhood get their panties wet on Saturday night. Hey. But somebody better reel in the sisterhood and let them know that every guy in that competition was a bum. Let's keep it 100. All right. And Sharp made a big mistake. So did the Portland Trailblazers. I'm going to tell you where they dropped the ball. If they would have known that this kid was the competition, they shouldn't let him go. That would have gave so much publicity and would have given Shaden Sharp a brand. Instead, this white kid is going to be soaking up all the glory. You know, the sisterhood will run out and buy his posters. You know that. You know how these black women are, okay? They'll run out there, buy his posters, hang them up. You know what I'm saying? Ridiculous. All-Star game was a joke, as it always is. And I think the young man, Shai Jugarius, I have him in my fantasy league. I forgot his last name. Anyway, that kid had it right. You want the game to be competitive. You want it to be right. Pay the players. Hockey's doing it. Hockey, thank God, NHL's going to make an adjustment next year to make sure the players play somewhat hard and physical in the game. Okay? The NBA, again, always tripping over each other's feet. Portland should have kept McCollum. No, they did the right thing getting rid of him. If it was me, I would have got rid of both of them. But they did the good thing getting rid of CJ. Okay? But that All-Star game was a goddamn disaster. What else is new? It's the NBA production. Of course, this is a disaster. And to see all these coons celebrating this whack-ass dunk champion. Okay? Of course, I remember old man Odin. I told him to take the rent 16 years ago. But you know, when you have a bunch of delusional morons, Portland fans, how did that work out for you? And then to hear my good buddy Dave Deckard of Blazers Edge. What's up, Tony? They hear this man crying in his article, how come Shaden Sharp don't get the respect? Let's go through it, Dave, okay? Let's go through it. All right, Jokic is okay. Jeremy Grant's okay. Lillard is great. Anthony Simons is damn good. After that, what the hell? You take out Josh Hart. Take him out. After that, what the hell do you have? And then you wonder why that poor kid gets ranked like he did. But that poor kid made a big mistake. He should have gotten to this dunk competition. And he would have won it easy. Okay, I don't care about the shooting stars bullshit. What's up, Iman? I don't care about none of that shit. Okay? That whole fucking weekend is a disaster. Okay? Like that kid said from the Oklahoma City Fund. I have him on my fantasy league team too. He said just pay the players and you'll get guys killing each other on the court. Exactly. Exactly. Go get some white tech guy who's one of these Stargates morons. Let him put down $150 million of his own money. That's nothing to a tech man who owns his own tech corporation. 150 million down, 10 per player. Okay. Winner takes all, I guarantee you. And then for Stephen A. Smith, this is his idea. Get 10 guys from some videos off the streets of New York City. Pay the winner $1 million, 300,000. No one's gonna watch that, Steve. Nobody. Also, let me throw this out there since we're talking about this piece of shit competition. They hear Brian Windhorst today make an excuse for LeBron. And I accept it. I remember LeBron got snubbed. And LeBron, I'm petty like that too. LeBron's been tugged for the last 20 years. Fuck you. And I do agree with that. And LeBron, to me, is too old to do the dunk competition. For NBA, beginning next year, okay, go get Sharp and pay these guys to do it. Go get Sharp and 3 others that are decent to good players. Put them out there for the competition. And bring the white boy back, too, while you're at it. And let him see what real dunking is. Okay? Miami, over the weekend, good for the Miami Heat. They got Kevin Love. I'm going to take a shot at Manzano in a second. Mr. What's up, boy? Went to the Clippers, everybody. He just went to the Clippers. You know, I forget these guys' names when I don't see them. Well, who just went to the Clippers yesterday? Oh, man. I see his face. Oh, Westbrook. Okay. We'll get to Westbrook in a minute. Kevin Love and Cody Zeller went to the Heat. And I think that was the Kevin Love was a good move for the Heat. He'll wear his 42 number, which he wore in high school. And I was living out there at the time, out in Lake Oswego, and at UCLA and at the Timberwolves. He's going to wear his old number again, 42 for the Miami Heat. I think that was a very good move. I think the Heat's a little better. Well, I don't know, but I tell you what, I believe in calm as a bitch. And if Miami stays where they're at, which I think will be 5, you know who they play in round 1? You guessed it, Cleveland. Bad move, Cavaliers getting rid of Kevin Love like that. Okay. And then the guy who Manzano talked about the other day, trying to stick it to me. Why, I don't know. Russell Westbrook came back for one reason and one reason only. Guess who he... Let me look it up. I know they play him next week because the game is being hyped out in L.A. He's only come back for one reason. Let me get the schedule. Let me get this. All right, the NBA schedule. We'll do the Clippers. And where I'm right here. Say what's up to Iman in a second. Riyadh. Right. They won in Phoenix the last before the All-Star break. Oh, okay. All right. That's why he came back. But it's gonna be a while. He'll be in shape by the time these two teams play. It'll be April 5th, ESPN game, and they'll be home for the Lakers. That's the reason why he came back. Remember, Westbrook has always said he don't give a fuck about winning a ring. He cares about his money. He cares about his legacy. That's all he cares about. There you go. All right, this is for you Dolphin guys, and I tell you, Adam Beasley never stops to amaze me with his stupid ass question. And this is why. What's up, nephew? And this is the reason why guys like me destroy the Miami media. Let me get to it real quick. I'm going to Victor Wenbanyama. I'm gonna let you guys up in a second. This idiot, what's my brother? Adam Beasley asked Vic Fangio one of the dumbest ass questions. And this is why guys like me destroy the Miami fan base down there. Let me tell you something. The difference between the Miami Dolphin fan base down there, and you got some morons like them down there up here, but for the most part, the ones up here are very logical. Okay. This idiot asked Vic Fangio today, is the defense Super Bowl ready? You can't make this shit up. Vic Fangio whipped at him and said, can I get the defense on the field first and see what they're made of? And everybody in the press room is laughing. And then you wonder why guys like me have a field day with the Miami media and the dumbass fan base down in South Florida. You wonder why. You know what I'm saying? You can't make this shit up. You just can't make this shit up. Dude, really? Bro, can you get back there? It's been 39 years. Can you get back there? Oh my God. Just dumbass question after dumbass question. And you wonder why Vic Fangio deflected these morons their questions and was talking about being with his family and being with his grandkids all over the country. You know why he went that mode? Because he saw how stupid this media is in South Florida. Can't make it up. Just a bunch of sad ass lackeys. Okay? Be real about this. Right? Latest on the Jets. I know people are like, yes, because the national media is talking about it. Okay? If the Jets don't make a contract offer for Derek Carr, that tells you right there that they're still holding out hope of getting Aaron Rodgers, which in their case is, in my opinion, a reality. Believe it or not, it's a reality for them. Why? It's easy. They haven't won a championship in 55 years. They really haven't had a quarterback here in 55 years. And more importantly, they are willing to give up what they need to give up to get Aaron Rodgers. Also, on the other side, the Green Bay is tired of him. Hey, if I haven't been to the big dance in 12 years, it's going to be 13 this year with Green Bay. But let's do what it is right now. 12 years. Wouldn't you get tired of him too? Especially with his very prickly ways? Wouldn't you get tired of him? You know what I'm saying? So what we're going to do in here is this. Unless there is news about any of these guys coming and going, in here, I will not talk about it unless I get news. If Big Money Sean email and text me and say, hey, Mace, this is going down right now. I check it. He's right. I'll go on the air with it. Like a couple weeks ago, Sean hit me up at 20 after 1 in the morning and said, KD got traded to Phoenix. I got off my ass out of my bed, took another shower, and I was up here at 25 minutes to 2, and I was on the 4:15 in the morning. Because I knew guys wanted to talk about it. Because that was real news. KD getting traded. Okay? So in here, like I said before, you're going to get what's happening. And you've always been getting it. It's what you have a few haters in the group. I was very happy for Auntie let Manzano last week know where it is. I mean, again, I may not like the teams in New York, but I live here. Of course, I know what the hell is going on here. And I know what Knicks fans like. You know, a beat reporter for the Knicks in her Instagram page already has a picture of Josh Hart. The women love Josh Hart here. Okay? You know what I'm saying? But the point I'm making is this. Sometimes things may not be like it is up here, but I would say over 90%, I would say 93% of the time it is. So in here, you're getting it. You're not getting like in another room, guys just talking about, yo, man, right now, it's the Lakers and the Suns, man. That's what it is. You know, that's what niggas do when you go to these other rooms. I'm just keeping it 1,000. Let me just kill these guys one more time. To see these coon NBA players dancing around, celebrating this fake white boy's dunk the other night, to me was atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Again, Adam Silver, next year, this is what you do. You take a poll of players between the fourth string in the starting lineup. That means the fourth guy, the fourth player on every team's roster, down to about the ninth player in every team's roster. And you start asking guys around the league, which guys are the nicest doing their dunks. You pick 4 or 5, and there you go. Stop it with these 12 men on the end of the bench, these goddamn towel wavers, as your representative for your dunk contest. Anybody wants to come up can come up. And last but not least, I will be showing this later tonight. We're going to take a nice little look, a peek at the next NBA megastar, and his name is Victor Wenbanyama. I finally said it right. Wenbanyama. And I was watching a feature today about him. And the only way this kid's buzz dies is if he goes to San Antonio. If he goes to San Antonio, all you niggas out there, all you guys out there watch the NBA, you just gonna say, you know what, fuck this. I'm not gonna watch the rebirth of the boring Spurs, because that's what's gonna happen if he goes to San Antonio. I don't even think you guys would go to not Orlando, Oklahoma City if he's there. You guys ain't going there. I know how you niggas think. I'm a nigga. I know how you guys think. Here's the teams, right? Let me get the standings in the NBA. This is the updated standings. I'll be on Thursday night for my doubleheader. Portland at Sacramento is the late game. And I got Cleveland in the early game. I forgot who Cleveland's playing. They're playing somebody good. All of you, if you got TNT, Memphis is at Philly. That's your early game. Warriors at Lakers is your late game Thursday night. All right, let me look at the bad teams. Okay. I mean the real bad team. Damn, the Bulls, the Pacers, and the Magic, all of them could get the 10th seed. So you're looking at the Hornets in the East, and you're looking at the Pistons in the East. In the West, it's San Antonio and Houston. And then it's, the Lakers don't have a pick, so that's not going to happen. Utah, Portland. So that's going to, I think the Lakers, by the way, will make the playoffs. But those are your lottery teams right there. Portland, I'm going to say I'm going to go to Jazz. I'm going to say the Jazz and the Spurs and the Rockets. So those are the teams in the West. What has happened here is this. In both leagues, you got the Bulls, you got the Pacers, and you got the Magic. Why I'm mentioning these teams? All these teams got mid-20 wins. On Portland and Utah case, almost 30 wins. And if they don't make the playoffs, they have a good chance to win the lottery. And it wouldn't surprise me if a Utah, a Portland, let me see in the East, Orlando, Indiana, or the Bulls wins the lottery. It wouldn't surprise me if one of those teams win the lottery. Now, or I'll bet this, one of those teams is going to move up. I'm telling you that right now. These teams are on the 20 wins scale. One of them is going to move up. One of them will move up. Because one of them is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So one of them is definitely going to move up. Wow. What a strange year. And I know Adam Silver's happy that after the Hornets, it's a big drop off between lottery teams. In English, teams have been winning games. That's what that means. That makes the league look good. So Silver catches a break there. Good for the NBA with that. Wenbanyama, I was watching him today. I was listening to Brian Windhurst today, and they was talking about some things about him. This is another guy who already, as an 18-year-old, his mom calls the shots in things. It came out today that Wenbanyama, depending on who wins the lottery, is not going. He'll wait till next year's draft if he doesn't like the team that's at the top of the lottery, because he's the top of the draft. This year, next year, the year after, he is the top, number one pick in the draft. He's that great. Some people compare him to LeBron. I don't compare him to LeBron. I'm going to tell you who he is, okay? You're going to love this. And this is no joke. His shooting style is exactly like Larry Bird, Kevin Durant. He is that damn good of a sharpshooter from outside. He hits the free in his sleep. His low post game, and it's going to get easier for him once he comes to NBA. His low post game would remind you a little bit of Wow. It will remind you a little bit of Shaq, a little bit, how easy Shaq had it, as they used to call it Shaq's office, within 3 feet. It's easy for him because he can jump out of the building. And you know what? He will be in next year's dunk contest. Wenbanyama. He will be in next year. You got Sharp and Wenbanyama already. 2 participants in the dunk contest. I want to see that little white boy show up this time around. Real talk. But Wenbanyama is the truth. I'm gonna show you guys footage of him later tonight. Like I said, he said to my man ESPN that if he doesn't like the team, he'll go to San Antonio because Tony Parker was his coach. He's going. If San Antonio got number 1, he's going to San Antonio. No question about that. What's up, Raven? But we're all good, Raven. How you doing, family? But let's say if a team. Let me look at the list. Let's say if a team like Detroit won the lottery, Indiana, he's not going. Charlotte, he's not going. In the West, Portland, he's not going. Utah, he's not going. So basically, San Antonio, I can see him playing in Houston. The 2 Texas teams, San Antonio and Houston, whoever wins the lottery between those 2, he will come over. These other teams, he's not making the trip. Oh, man. What's up, Canes? Canes in the building. Let me say what's up to my boy Raven.
What's up, man?
I'm good, man. I'm just talking about Wenbanyama.
What's up?
I'm good, man. Just talking about Wenbanyama, supposed to be the best prospect to come to the NBA since LeBron. Let me say something else about this kid too. That's gonna blow you guys. He already has.
What's that, Mister?
He already has a group. He has a team around him. You know, people working around the clock. Um, every shoe company on the planet wants him to wear their shoe. He has his own personal trainer. Oh, my man dropped off. Okay. Canes will be back. He has his own personal training staff, his own chef. Okay. Yeah, just taking care of him like he's already the big star. And I'll tell you something else they've done. It's a something you never hear of. They put him on a franchise over in Europe was supposed to fold. But
Who?
they got him and a bunch of high school graduates from Europe to play on his team against men, and they're 2nd place in the league. I mean, this kid is absolutely phenomenal. Everybody got him as an all-star next year already. And if he enters that dunk contest next year, this is going to be special. And shout out to even though I got on Stephen A. Smith earlier, shout out to him because I saw one of the showdown between Zach LaVine and Aaron Gordon from about a decade ago, and he was bringing it up today. That was the last time we had a good dunk contest. I would agree with that. NBA right now, again, another hit. What's up, Tony?
Hey, Mace, what's up? Hey,
What's up,
Canes,
Tony?
what's up?
What's up?
Let me get my coach. Before I finish, I gotta do one more. Let me take this off, and Iman, you in the building? Get up here. This came out earlier this afternoon, and folks, this man is not kidding. Let me do this.
Who's not kidding?
Wait till you see what I'm talking about. And you'll see who I'm talking about. Here we go. This man is not kidding. His asking price starts at $45 million a year.
Well, I'm.
Daniel Jones?
Yep.
Really?
His asking price begins at $45 million a year.
What's his record and stats?
In my opinion, not impressive. When you're throwing 15 touchdowns and 5 picks, I'm not impressed.
What's his record as a starter?
Oh, he didn't have a winning season until this year. But hey, good luck with that, Giants. Let me lower it down so people can see his asking price.
He's nuts, man.
This man is not, repeat, is not a $45 million a year quarterback. I see Manzano silent.
Well, they kind of.
Mace,
no
I
choice,
warned
Mace.
people. He was gonna I don't think he's gonna re-sign with the Giants because there's no way the Giants are dumb enough to give him $45 million a year.
It's laughable. I'm holding it in. 45 million broke asses.
What's up, Raven?
45 million to do what? Lose?
Well, they kind of have no choice.
No, they got choices.
Who?
You go draft one. That's what the draft is for.
Yeah, but then they gotta start all over.
There wasn't anything anyway.
Well, that's up to them then.
I think it's laughable. Best thing that ever happened to the Giants was NT long neck talking all that shit.
Yeah, no, and Mace. To be honest, let's hope the Giants front office is not dumb enough to give him $45 million a year.
I don't
Well, they
think
will.
they are. No, they won't.
They will.
This man has done nothing to warrant that price.
Yeah, no, and he doesn't. He's not Aaron Rodgers or he's not even Kyler Murray, and Kyler Murray is not really that good after he got the contract.
This man, if the Giants ain't gonna do it, so I'm not worried about it. I think he's a damn fool doing that. I'm gonna tell you right time. If he really believes that there's gonna be a desperate team out there that give this man 5 years for $335 million, Daniel Jones and his representation are a bunch of goddamn fools.
Someone will do it.
I don't see the Jets doing it.
I'm gonna
Someone will
say
be.
Atlanta's desperate. They'll probably do it.
Someone will be stupid enough to do it.
And I bet you
telling you.
nobody does. I bet you come August he's gonna be limping back into the Giants camp. Well, okay. All right.
At most, he's maybe $25 million a year, Mace.
I won't even give him that $20 million. Oh man, Canes. When I see your name, my mouth waters for some Canes chicken. Canes chicken.
The hell?
Oh, maybe that's in Dallas. So.
Cane's chicken, man. Man, I never knew that existed.
Was it drumsticks?
Huh.
All right, let me. Enough of this buffoonery. I'm gonna go to Adam Beasley's stupidity earlier today. Got to do this.
No.
Well,
No.
The Cody Zeller and Kevin Love thing.
No, I'm gonna kill the Dolphins right now again.
Here we go.
This is Adam Beasley today, one of the lackey Dolphin beat writers. Okay, who asked one of the dumbest questions to the new defensive coordinator. You can't make this up, folks. I mean, you cannot make this up. Oh boy. Oh man, let me get the spot when he said this. Let me get the spot. God damn. Oh boy. Where is that? Should be about.
How did
here.
I know? You were gonna clown him. I had a feeling that would happen. He's about to clown him, man.
Oh, you cannot make this shit up with the Dolphin fandom in South Florida and the media down there.
I mean, it's
Mr.
only
Miami
obvious.
say, "Come on, why you doing this?" Ah.
Yeah, Mace, why you doing this for, man?
God damn! I'm laughing so hard. I'm holding. This
fill out your-
is the
Don't fill out your
clueless.
chair now, man.
Say again.
I said, don't fill out your chair now.
This is the clueless Adam Beasley today at the Dolphin press conference, asking this man, "Is this defense Super Bowl ready?"
Shit.
Like the Dolphins are going to the Super Bowl.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
great.
Not handwriting busy work, but the leg work to fulfill your staff.
You had conversations with them. What are your early impressions of Austin Clark, Anthony Campanelli, and Sam Adams?
Great. You know, they were on vacation last week, although I did spend
Don't
some
worry, he's
time
coming.
with Austin and Anthony. We watched some tape together, met Sam for a little bit, but always worked with everything I know. They're great coaches, and that's why Mike kept them on. And I'm looking forward to working with them.
You mentioned, obviously, you spent time, it's been reported, with Philadelphia during the Super Bowl period. What did you learn?
Ended up going north a little bit or south a little bit to see family. But, you know, and then when they got in the playoffs and I helped them prepare defense, you know, I was giving them a defensive.
Background with the Dolphins at all before this?
Other than some of you are old enough to remember when the Dolphins was in the AFC East when it was a 5-team division, and I was with the Colts a couple years. Dan Marino and I talked about one of those games just last week. You know, obviously, when you think about the Dolphins, you think about Don Shula, Dan Marino, the heyday in the 70s, the 17-0 season. I think the Dolphins are one of those franchises that the NFL is a better league when the Dolphins are relevant and in the hunt.
You ain't learning about
Hopefully
that.
we can get it
Coach.
back to that. All right. Thank you. Good luck with safeties over the years and the last few stops. And I'm hopeful and confident that
And I heard
he
this
can be one of
man
the top safeties in the
ask
league.
this question today. I
You
swear to
mentioned
God,
fitting your
I fell
schemes
out of
with
my chair.
players. With your relationship with Chris Greer, how much input will you have on bringing in certain players with all the relationships you have that you think will fit you?
Well, we haven't sat down and said how much I will, but you can rest assured if there's somebody I feel strong about, I'll be in and out of his office pestering him pretty strongly.
How close is this defense to being Super Bowl caliber?
There you go. Let me do it one more time. Let me do it one more time. Here
Can
it
we
is.
get one practice on the field?
Super Bowl
Here you go.
caliber?
You can rest assured
Fuck
Here
out
it
of
comes,
here.
folks.
about I'll be
Get out of here with that
in and out of his
bullshit.
office pestering him pretty strongly.
Super
How close
Bowl
is this
caliber.
defense to being Super Bowl caliber?
Oh, I don't know.
No
can we
way
get
in
one
hell.
practice
Not
on the
right
field?
now. Not right now.
Oh
Jeez.
boy. Oh God. You
Super Bowl
cannot
caliber.
make this shit up. God damn.
That's
No,
some
God.
crazy shit, man. Damn.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
That shit had my side hurting. Super Bowl
That
caliber.
was Vic Fangio today at the Dolphin press conference today. As
Hey,
I
I'm
see one of those.
surprised.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm surprised when they asked him that. I'm surprised he didn't say, "Are you shitting me?" It's my
Yeah,
first
get him on the-
few
get
days
him on the
here.
field first. He's
Are
right
you
about
shitting
that.
me?
Beautiful Brownie Ellie's in the building.
Oh
And whenever I see this beautiful lady, she gets the best applause. And everybody knows how I feel about this young lady. Oh. So Mr. Miami asked the question for me, so it's great to see you, baby girl. I saw you. Who room you? Oh, you was in Cooter's room today. Everybody was in Cooter's room. I was too busy doing this, off the air. I wasn't gonna come on tonight, but I was bored. And plus, I wanted to make the Miami Heat fans give them their due. Riley doing something over the week. So
I had a feeling.
thank you,
silly.
baby girl. I love you. Thank you so much, Brownie. I'm gonna try. That is for the beautiful Brownie Ellie. You guys know me in here, how I feel about that beautiful young lady. As she is beginning to take off, like I said she would. Go subscribe to that beautiful lady right there. And back to this. You know what I'm saying? Bro, that was ridiculous today. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they gotta get something right.
I get the feeling that Anzio and the Miami media, that's not going to work. I mean, wow. Only in Miami you get this. You get
I
where I'm
can
going
see
with
him
this?
telling it like it is.
I mean, man just got to town, and this guy asked, are we Super Bowl defense? Bro, like he said, can you get the players on the field in May 1st in shorts?
Super Bowl caliber. I would have said, are you
Folks,
shitting me?
this Dolphin organization gives me so much ammo, and their fans too. Oh my God, we're gonna have a field day with this team. April 27th, which is draft night for the rest of you. Our draft night will be the following night. So I might as well kill them the night of the draft and have a field day with them. Okay?
Super Bowl caliber.
Jesus.
I can't.
You can't make it up.
You gotta ask a question like that when he just got to town. What kind of shit? Super Bowl caliber.
What do you mean Brownie's a satanic tutor? What are you talking about, Raven? Oh, back to that. Yeah, we're laughing. She looks great, I tell you. Oh, back to what I was saying. Oh boy. Wow.
Super Bowl caliber.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Wow. And these Dolphin guys, they hate hearing the truth also. And like I said before, and we'll kill them up here draft night. I hope they do realize it's been 50 years since their last Super Bowl, 39 years since their last Super Bowl appearance, and 31 years since their last NFC Championship game. Then I'll throw in one more. 23 years since their last their last playoff victory back in 2000. I hope these people realize this. But they don't. They're ignorant, they're dumb, delusional. And what the hell are these Dolphin rooms doing talking shit when there's nothing going on for you? The lights are turned out. out in Miami Gardens. The only reason why it was on today because Fonzio was in town. And he looked at those people like they were complete fools, which they are, by the way.
Well, I don't blame them. Shit, I was gonna something like that. Super Bowl
23
caliber
years.
defense.
23 years in the playoffs? Miami, what year was this? You know? Yeah, you can't make it up with. These are reasons why. What's up, Mike? This is the reason why I killed this franchise. Hey, I do it. Me and my man Mike Metrick in the chat room. We do it with. My shit's insane. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you, bro. Man. Oh man. Wow. You know. Hey, I killed my basketball team the same way, bro. I was killing the Trailblazers earlier in my intro, in my what you call it, because they didn't let Shannon Sharp play dunk in the dunk contest.
Damn.
He would have won that shit easy. He would have got major endorsements. Instead, the white boy got it.
I just don't understand what logic it is for a reporter to ask Fangio that
Because they're delusional down there. I keep telling you, man.
and not expect a stupid answer.
Fonzio said, "Can I get the team? Can I get the defense on the field first?"
Hey, like they say, man, stupid questions require
Oh God.
stupid answers.
Oh man. And you know the sad thing is, most Dolphin fans, especially ones in South Florida, they're so stupid and blinded. They don't understand how bad this franchise looks to the outside, bro. Every time you think the Dolphins are going to take 3 steps forwards, they take 5 steps backwards. I mean, look at them this year. Rolling with
Thank
Tua,
God for
right?
the Canes.
Rolling for Tua, right? No, seriously. They were rolling with Tua, right? And what
Yeah.
happens? He's concussed. Can't make this shit up. The Dolphins is the type of team that fuck up fans, real fans, wet dreams, bro. Real talk.
I don't know, man. I'm so done with this. Man. How you gonna ask?
Miami, Green Bay Packers, rat boys.
How in the hell are you gonna ask a coach that
Oh God.
when he hasn't even seen his players on the field? What kind of?
It's crazy, man. It's insane with this franchise, bro. So we'll do Wenbanyama tonight. The Heat finally made a move. They got Kevin Love. I think that's going to help them big time, especially in the Eastern Conference. They got Cody Zeller too. I think that's a decent move. I think the other move is a lot better for them. Westbrook, to stick it to the Lakers, will have at least 20 games to get ready for the Lakers game April 5th. Circle that one. That one's on ESPN. Circle it. Let me talk about one more thing, and Keynes could give his opinion. If you did not hear the news over the weekend, folks, Valley Sports is gone bankrupt. What do that mean? I'll tell you what that means. Something that in sports is a nightmare. When you lose your TV conglomerates, in other words, if you lose your TV affiliates, you're fucked. And that has happened in baseball, the NBA, and hockey. Now, I'm going to tell you something about New York. We're blessed here. All the teams here have their own network. Knicks, Rangers, Devils, or MSG, Yankees and Nets, or Yankee Entertainment and Sports Network. Yes. The Mets are SNY. My point is the teams here in New York are covered. These other teams, especially these teams in Middle America, they don't have the money to compete with the big boys. And you know what sport that's going to hurt more than anybody else? That's going to hurt baseball even more. Because nobody is going to be able to see you. Now, the alternative is that they're going on, they may stream all the games. Like, let's say if Amazon picks them up, they pick up all Major League Baseball or Apple. Most likely it's going to be Apple to do it. They get every baseball team every night, and you're going to have to pay for that. That's not coming cheap. And you're talking $59 a month. WrestleMania season, let's go. You're talking $59 a month to see, like in Kane's case, to see the Marlins, the Heat, and the Panthers. That's a lot of money to see your team every month, don't you think? $59 a piece.
No, thank you. I rather watching on a streaming app.
That's what I'm talking about. They're going to. They're most likely all these teams who was on Bally Sports. This is a disaster for pro sports. Because I'm going to tell you something right now. There's going to be a lot of diehard fans that are going to say, fuck this streaming. And let the shit go altogether.
Well, Bally Sports was new anyway.
And they're going to go under.
They took over for
Fox. Fox.
for Fox.
Fox was very smart to give up those other sports. And now it's paying off for them. Speaking of that, the NBA, NBC will put a big monster bid to get the NBA back. There's only one problem. There's only one major problem. NBC. See, 30 years ago, I forgot his first name. Oh, Dick Ebersol, who ran NBC Sports. Of all the teams he had his grubby you hands on to make sure that the big markets get the best players was the NBA. Now, he didn't have to do it for the Bulls because Jordan was already there. He didn't have to do it for the Bulls. But he manipulated a lot of things. Okay, Orange. He manipulated a lot of things. This time around, he could be able to do that. I'm going to tell you why. LeBron's out the door. KD is 35 years old with wobbly knees. No one cares about Kyrie but the NBA flunky guy, the guy on the corner. The point I'm making is this. By the time NBC starts doing their coverage of the NBA, your new megastars are going to be the man who I'm talking about tonight, and Victor Wenbanyama. Of course, Jokic, Doncic, and Ja. So what are you going to do? You're going to market Ja Morant? I know NBC. They ain't going to Portland every night to see Shaden Sharp. They're not doing that. They're not going to do that. They're not. They only want to show you Knicks, Nets, Lakers, Clippers. They'll do that every night. You'll see some Sixers. You'll see some in the West, you'll see nobody really. You know, you'll just see the Lakers. I think the Warriors will be on the decline by then. So it's going to be Lakers and Clippers in the West. You're not going to get a lot of Denver, but you should. That's just the way the NBA is going right now. Then if NBC gets it. NBC wants the NBA real bad. Bad, more than you guys think out there. They went back into the NBA. Do I think it's a good move? No. I don't think the NBA right now is a great proposition. And the reason is they're older stars. Oh, Giannis is up there too, by the way. He's not in his 30s yet, but he's been in the league 10 years. Real talk. Paco is a new member of the $1 Million Corporation. So the NBA is in a crossroads because I'm telling you right now, some of their lowest weighted games back in the early 90s was David Robinson in San Antonio. And Wenbanyama has let it be known, if a team wins the lottery that he doesn't like, he's not coming. Okay? He's not coming. So that's what you're getting right now. We're hour in. That's good. Eastern time is a 8:15. Started at 7:15. So those are some of the things right now in sports that's going on. It's a slow next couple of days, folks. They went over the Astros today in spring training and the Texas Rangers. Not bad. But that doesn't draw up here. I mean, shit, I would love to do a ball game in the summertime up here, but no one's going to watch. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's just not working. All right, I haven't heard, but Karl Malone is getting blasted. The All-Star game was in Utah, and they celebrated him last night. Third all-time leading scorer. They know they was going to do that because of Salt Lake City. I'll watch Jason Whitlock that he's going to be talking about. I'll watch him tonight before I go to bed and watch that story about Karl Malone. Damn, Cooter's still on. Sexy Red's on. Frank Cohn's on. So a lot of guys are on right now at the right time. Yeah. So Cooter doing his thing over there. We had a coach, a media member of, you guessed it, the Miami Dolphins making another complete ass out of himself today. Can't make this shit up. Okay. That idiot making a fool out of himself. You know? Had a little fun with him. It's just so sad. That franchise give you so much ammo to gun him down. Dudley Durant talk about the best dunkers. And, give that kid credit the other night. Really, he did some nice dunks, especially the one over his two buddies. That was sweet. I give him that. You can tell this kid's a humble kid. He is humble. And the reason why is when he won, he tried to do the, get off me. And he couldn't barely do it. And the kid was humble. Give him a lot of credit. His family, his community, where he lives. I'm dead serious about this. Give them all credit, bro. He put his community on the map over the weekend. And now forever, when he goes back home to his hometown, he'll always be known as the dunk champion. That's pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool, in my opinion. To be the dunk champion, that's damn cool. Good for that young man. Real talk. Oh. What else is tonight? There's nothing really to talk about. I came up here to talk about those moves. There were good moves by Miami. Our good friend went to the Clippers to get back at the Lakers. He got 2 months to get back at the Lakers. Westbrook does. I think the Clippers getting him was a good move. A really good move. Getting Westbrook. I mean, that was real good. Getting Russ. The Clippers are getting stronger and stronger by the day. They're going to be a threat in the West. You may get Clippers Denver round 2. That will be a classic. That'll be a classic out West. One thing you're going to see in this year's playoff, folks, you're going to get some classic final eights. You really are. We'll get some real good final weights in the NBA. Oh yeah. Got me with a smile on my face. And you know, that is some of the sports that's going on today. Checking on a couple more things. Not really a check, you know, between me, you, and a hole in the wall. Oh, Miami's been chatting, read my brother, him and Raven Knight. Boy, Miami's been speaking a lot. Now, let me see what my brother says. Do I sound live in stereo, family? Oh, Monday Night Raw is in Canada today. Astros still World Series champion. Miami's celebrating that. $1 million corporations. We want members. We want you. Team Canada. Let me turn around. Oh man, it's been a very nice day. Oh, thank you for putting number 1 in the chat, Mr. Miami. I appreciate that. Oh man. Okay. See what's going on. You know what? The only thing that's on is WWE Raw. That's pretty sad, I tell you. And by the time the NBA finishes with their draft and summer league, they'll be ready for training camp in the NFL. A&E's bringing back the wrestlers again for their documentary. Jake the Snake Roberts, Iron Sheik, NWO, China. A&E's going to be showing that for you wrestling fans like Mr. Miami. Tell you the West and the both sides of the NBA. Miami be up here in about 2.5 hours. I'll be gone by then, trust me. Doing a shorty tonight since traffic is not that big going on. NBA back Thursday. So we'll have the NBA back up here on Thursday. I'm looking forward to that. Oh man. Goddamn, everything is slow tonight, folks. I don't mind. MVP, NBA right now. I'm looking at Jokic. I know LeBron's gonna get a lot of sentiment votes. But LeBron's having a big year. He says the next 23 games is the biggest 23 games of his life. Well, we're gonna find out. By LeBron. You know, it's funny. A guy like me, this is me personally. LeBron has done everything you asked of him to do. But there are the haters out there that they want to see him pass MJ. You know what I'm saying? Reason why I'm staying quiet right now is because I'm trying to find something on. Nothing on but hockey. I don't mind watching, but I'm not going to bring it up here to you guys. You guys, like I said, LeBron get a lot of sentimental votes. I love Jokic, and Embiid's going to get votes. Yeah, Domino's Pizza is nasty. I totally agree with you. Who else? Mm. So Thursday we're gonna have a big night up here. NBA, and remember, Saturday night it's only one good game on. The other good game is Boston and Philadelphia again. They're playing in Philly this time. That's Saturday night on ABC. I'll bring you Denver and Memphis up here Saturday night. That's the big game. in the NBA Saturday night. And where are the Memphis Grizzlies right now? That's a question we'll talk about Wednesday night up here. Where are the Memphis Grizzlies? You know, ever since those trades, Memphis has been silent. For that, John, the boys were living it up and loving it up. That has changed dramatically. Trust me, that has changed dramatically. You don't hear those guys yucking it up anymore. Interesting. Out west. Oh. There I go. Turn my feet around. Nothing happening. And next year's Wednesday night NBA thumbnail, who will join Giannis in the Warriors' big three as the newest champions? Who will join them up there as the new NBA champion? Will it be Tatum and Brown? Would it be Jokic, Murray, and Porter? Will it be against Giannis holding up the trophies again? Will it be Embiid finally holding up the trophies? Will it be the Suns holding up the trophies? Or the Clippers for the first time ever? We'll find out in mid-June. And you know the thumbnail will be up next October. Trying to find, there we go. Tim McCarver passed away over the weekend. Great baseball color man. You know, you had him, you had Joe Giragiola, you had Tony Kubek, who I really, really enjoyed. Joe Morgan. Who else was great? That Freeman, Buford, Morgan. And Bob Uecker and the great Bob Costas. Together 30 years ago. That was a hell of a team you saw there. Yeah. So baseball is coming soon. I will cover the World Baseball Classic like no other. Who you liking that? U.S., Venezuela, Dominican, Puerto Rico, Mexico, Japan, Korea. Who you liking that? So Out of that going. Winnipeg up on the Rangers 3-1. Winnipeg best record in the West NHL. Pittsburgh's leading the Islanders. That's a huge game for the Islanders. And Calgary again loses again at home, losing to the Flyers 4-3. And the NBA resumes on Thursday night. Kane's back in the building. Bob Costas. Oh yeah. Guys, you're getting here Thursday night. I'm doing the weekend. Let me tell you who's playing on Friday night. And Saturday night's good. I got Denver and Memphis up here. The rest of you, ABC, your local ABC affiliate, Boston and Philly. Everybody begging to fix the All-Star game. I totally agree. Commissioner Adam Silver says something interesting at the meetings. He likes load management. You know what that tells you? Adam Silver is with the players, not the fans. Well, interesting. Let's get this NBA schedule coming up this weekend, beginning Thursday night. Thursday night, you got the Nuggets and the Cavs. That's my early game Thursday night. Everybody will see on TNT Grizzlies at 76ers, Warriors at Lakers. That's your TNT games. Up here, you'll get the Nuggets and the Cavs on Thursday night from Gund Arena. And I will bring you the Trailblazers and the Kings Thursday night from Sacramento. You'll get that up here. And then Friday night, ESPN's the Heat and the Bucks. They just played 2 weeks ago in the Mecca. Your late game is the Thunder and the Suns. What games I'll be doing? I'll take Friday off. How's that? I'll come back Thursday, take Friday off, and then I'll be back Saturday because Saturday is the game I want to do. That is Memphis at Denver. Denver at Memphis. Saturday night. There it is right there. That game is 8 o'clock Eastern. The rest of you will see Celtics and 76ers on ABC affiliate. So whatever channel around the country you watch ABC, that will be your game Saturday night. On Dad's birthday, next Monday, got the Heat and the Sixers. That's it. All the games are early. Heat and Sixers on Monday night. I'll probably skip Monday. Then next Tuesday, you got a full card. Remember, college basketball is coming up. So Timberwolves and Clippers next Tuesday night's your late game. My games up here will be the Lakers and the Grizzlies early. That game is 8 o'clock Eastern. And then the late game up here will be Portland at Golden State. So that's what you'll get next Tuesday night. Then next Wednesday night, ESPN is the Cavs and the Celtics again. I will bring you Sixers and Heat. And my late game is the Pelicans and the Trailblazers next Wednesday nights. That is the up-to-date schedule. Our boy Canes is back with us. Cutting green season in March. Pittsburgh Steelers versus Green Bay Packers in the Super Bowl. Oh, in the regular season, yeah, I know. What's up, Canes?
What's up?
Oh, I'm just chilling up here, man. Giving the audience I have in the sky what games I'm doing this week. I'll be off Friday, be back Saturday night. I'll be on Thursday night,
All right.
and I'll be back on Wednesday night. Talk wrestling Wednesday night, Mr. Miami. I'll give you guys a bone. Wednesday night's your wrestling night. How's that?
Wrestling, yeah.
So Wednesday night, you come up here and talk all the wrestling you want. Oh, I'm glad you was cracking up with the Dolphins.
Who?
Shit was funny, bro.
Who, me?
Yeah, you was laughing, bro. Slow fears. Put your number in the back chat. Put your number in the back chat, Darth. I'll definitely hit you up. I'll hit this man up. Definitely tomorrow morning, early in the morning. I'll hit you up. I'll check. I'll what you call it? I'll text you, and then you can blow my phone up. Oh
Who,
man.
me?
Yes, you.
All right.
Yes, you, sir. Yes.
Sir.
Yeah, I'm laughing up here.
Sir.
Slofius in the building. Mr. Miami chanting ECW. Yeah, I love a guy like 305, man. Love all you guys in the clouds and the audience, man. What I was gonna say to you, I still can't get over the stupidity of Adam Beasley today, bro.
What was it's not surprising.
No, it's not. No, that it's not. Let me see if I got my headsets fixed. Yeah, I do. Let me see, I got it right. Yeah, I do. From that media down there, no. Anything's possible with them, bro. And again, Vic Fangio keep telling you. I've been saying it for 3 years up here. I've been saying it forever. You guys are not relevant on the national scale. Tua did get. Hey, forget Tua. Tyreek Hill did give you some though.
Yeah.
Everybody respects Tyreek Hill. He's the face of the franchise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tyreek is the face of that franchise in Miami. You know, that's just a different franchise altogether, bro. Know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm just chilling. This quiet Monday night, folks. But yeah, man, I came up really to give you guys some love, man. The Heat finally showed something, did something. You know, and I like the move they made. Getting both of them was good. But I love the Kevin Love move.
And like I said, if we're not winning rings, then I don't want to hear it.
So it's been a while, huh, for you?
Yep.
And Bill about with the Dolphins. The same
Man.
way?
Man, yeah, man. Same thing with all my teams.
At least you find something else to do, right?
I mean,
I
yeah.
know you do. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
So when you live in your
Yep.
life through teams, man, that's not working, bro. That's not working at all, man. You know what I'm saying?
Sad.
sad. Oh boy.
And 1 year, I think I was so upset. I says, damn, this team is freaking sorry.
Oh, the which team?
The Dolphins, who else?
Oh, I thought you was talking about the Heat because they're the story right now. Dolphins is no story. I mean, I think Vic Fangio said it all today. He summed it up today.
The Dolphins need a prayer, luck, and a promise. If they ain't got a prayer, luck, and promise, then man, you shit out of luck.
I don't know about that. I don't think the Dolphins are far off.
I mean, they're still stuck on Tua.
They come back to haunt them, bro.
And there's a few fans in the community who say the same thing like I say. If you can't stay healthy, then he's not the answer. I mean, what do you feel?
Oh, that's why. With Tua?
Yeah.
Or with the whole situation? It's like I've been saying, me and Manzano got into it last week, bro. You better get yourself a good backup. Somebody where the players will feel comfortable. And to be honest with you, I know Quinte think he's the answer. Tannehill is not the answer, bro.
I'll take Jimmy G.
I don't think he's the answer either. He gets hurt too much. Yeah, that's the Dolphins' history. They always get hurt players. Get somebody that's fucking healthy for once.
Skylar Thompson.
And he's hurt too.
Yeah, I know. I don't know, man.
That's what I want to see them do this offseason. In March. Get you. I don't know what.
Well, you
that
better
was.
say your prayers then, man.
Get the best backup quarterback you can. No. Hey, let me tell you right now. The Dolphins don't stress me, bro. To me, they're comedy. And
Me
like
too.
I said,
Me too.
and like I said, I'm glad that see Vic Fangio making fools out of them already.
I think Fangio, he knows what he walked into.
Yes.
And knowing him as an old school coach, he'll probably be the one to stick it to them.
Did you hear what he said about Mike McDaniel today?
No.
That was
What'd he say?
interesting. Don't know.
What?
He said the only reason why he took the job was because it's close to his home. I forgot his house is in the Panhandle where he lives. It starts with a V.
Venice?
No, it's not Venice. Somewhere else up in the Panhandle, up in Florida.
Oh, okay.
He said that's why he took the job because it's close to his house.
Oh shit! Damn, I didn't know that. Wait,
Yeah, he said that
wait,
conference.
wait. I thought his wife lived in Cali.
Well, I don't know about that, but he said he lives in the panhandle of Florida.
Hmm.
That was his mouth today at that press conference.
Oh, never mind. Because I take that back. I heard that his wife works in Cali,
Man,
and she didn't want to leave.
with the money, bro, with the money these guys make,
Mm-hmm.
his wife can work in Cali. He's an old man now. Let her stay out there.
Yeah,
Mike Holmgren used to do that shit. Coach Holmgren, God bless him. When he was coaching all these years, his wife was one of these people that played with apes and stuff in Africa and places like that.
What, really?
And that marriage worked out well for them. She was doing all that shit around the world, that agriculture bullshit, and he was coaching. That's what you want from your lady. You want your lady to stay over there, and you stay over here. And when you want to be with her, you be with her. Other than that, don't bother me. Hell no to Jimmy G, Holy Water, Lamar Jackson. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it right now, but there is speculation about him and the Dolphins. I've been hearing that. ESPN all over the place, Fox. But I'm not going to touch that until we really start hearing the rumblings. And I don't think Miami has enough anyway. Now, if they can somehow get another number one pick next year, then we're talking something.
Damn.
That's right. I've been hearing whispers about Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
I'm not going to elaborate on it until it blows up. And once it blows up, then I'll start talking about it. Know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So you must be my man Hootie and the Blowfish. Dolphins make you cry. I just want to be with you.
Yeah, man. Something like that.
That's why there's something called fantasy sports, bro. Fantasy football. You know, the first year I
Man, this
played, Marino tore his Achilles.
man,
And
this team is a joke, bro.
I think the problem with this team is,
Sorry for interrupting you, man.
no, it's okay. I think the problem with this team is they don't have it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, I'll give you an example of what I mean. Let me pick a team that got guys on it, then you'll understand what I mean. A team like Dallas got it. They got stars both sides of the ball. Miami has no star on defense. And on offense, the only star they have is Tyreek Hill.
That's true, yeah.
That's their problem. I mean, look at Buffalo. They got stars.
That's true too, yeah.
But the difference with Miami and Buffalo is Buffalo hasn't gotten over the mountain, bro. At least the Dolphins have done that twice.
Yep.
It's been 50 years since the last one.
Hey, at least they have some. The Bills don't even have a 1.
That's true.
So
But
what
that's
kind
not
of
me though. I mean, I can't
so,
worry about the Bills like that. That's
same
not
here?
my squad, so
I know that's right.
I can't worry about. I can't. I don't worry. To be honest with you, the only team that really meant a lot to me, other than the Dolphins,
Uh huh.
was Seattle.
Seahawks.
Yeah, and I think they're also making a mistake today. They're going to pay Dino Smith $30 million. I don't know about that, bro. I think that's a mistake. I think that's
One of
stupid.
one of my friends, he knows one of the running backs. Seattle.
EJ Dallas.
No, Travis Homer.
Yeah, Homer is good, bro.
I know he's good. It's just they don't use him unlike they should.
My guy, I like Homer, but my guy is EJ Dallas.
Yeah, in my
That's-
opinion, they don't use them the right way they're supposed to.
EJ Dallas is nice, bro.
Yeah. He's nice, but they don't that coaching staff don't use them.
Oh,
How they
speaking of
should
that,
be.
I'm glad we brought up Seattle.
Mhm.
We call it the Dick Police in my culture.
Oh,
The
shit.
NFL, someone complained, well, one of these NFL players
Mhm.
complained to the NFL about the chiseled body of DK Metcalf,
Mhm.
and he had to take a drug test today.
What?
They showed this picture at the All-Star game gala. You know, they had the bullshit celebrity game.
Huh?
And he hit the game when he shot, but they was looking at him, and I couldn't believe how he looked bigger than the fucking Incredible Hulk. So
So they're
Dick
gonna
Police,
test him for steroids?
yes, they did.
What kind of BS is that? What kind of shit?
Let me show it to you guys. Think I'm kidding. Oh, yes, they did.
Nah, man. Nah, man. I believe you.
I mean, folks, you can't make this shit. Let's see what Miami's been saying.
It's just that's insulting, man. How you gonna test your superstar for steroids? What kind of man?
No hating the Patriots, Mr. Man. Oh yeah.
Speaking
Yeah.
about steroids, Mace,
Hmm.
I have a story to tell you off air.
Yeah, you hit me up with it tomorrow.
Something that happened when I was in high school.
Yeah.
One of the teams took steroids and something happened to them.
Mm.
I'll
I can
tell you
imagine.
tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'll be available tomorrow morning to chit chat with you on the phone.
It'll
Yeah.
probably be after like say 11.
Whatever time you want, boy. Yeah, DK Metcalf again. Someone in the NFL, one of the Dick Police, hating on him, and he was shockingly given the cup today.
He's a solid receiver, man. I'll tell you that one.
Yeah, he's damn good. I like Metcalf a lot. So, it's just crazy. Now, I will admit, they showed the picture of DK Metcalf,
Mhm.
and he looks like the Incredible Hulk. I'm not gonna sit here and lie about it.
Well, I don't think the man he takes steroids. I don't think that's
I don't think so either.
I think it's somebody trying to
That's why I said the dick police.
set him up.
Yep.
And
Probably
that to me is
somebody from
not.
the, probably
And
some.
that to me is
Probably
not
it could
good,
be.
man.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's Russell Wilson.
Oh man. I mean, it's
A lot of
possible.
people. A lot of people think Russell Wilson have a rebound year. I don't know.
With
The Broncos. I don't know though.
what offense?
Offense is pretty damn good. He was the problem, not the offense.
Then why is he there?
Easy. You're not going to get rid of a man making $50 million a year.
That man fell off, man.
Yeah.
He was so good a few years ago, and now he's fell off. So I don't know.
Big question today is if you're the Jets
Hmm.
and Derek Carr here over the weekend, they're looking more and more now. They're going to hold out for Aaron Rodgers.
Uh-oh.
I'll tell you right now, if they don't get Aaron Rodgers,
Uh-huh.
it's going to be a long year in Jersey. Or in their case, Long Island. It'll be a long year for the Jets. And their fans.
I think it's between the Jets.
Oh, to me, it's the Jets. This is how I look at it.
Hmm.
I'll do the trade teams first. I'll say Raiders, Jets, Tennessee. That's how I look
I
at
will
it.
go to Tennessee.
Well, Tennessee because he's good friends with a lot of players on the Titans, and he's building a mansion now. I keep telling you, white guys don't think like men of color do. All a white guy got to do, bro, especially in Aaron Rodgers' case, all a white guy got to do is say boo. And, bro, all the women in Nashville will be at his mansion.
You better hope we don't get in trouble for that.
Well, he's not married. He don't have any kids.
I mean, you see how fast word gets
Wasn't like
out
Aaron.
there
He does
when
not want to
somebody
get
messes
married.
up, right?
Yep.
So he better be careful.
I'll tell you right now, if that happens and the Jets hold out for Aaron and he doesn't go there and stays in Green Bay, it's going to be a long year for the Jets, bro.
I wouldn't want to go to the Jets.
Well, if Aaron Rodgers says he's leaving, no one's going to care where Derek Carr goes.
I'll go to Tennessee if I was Aaron Rodgers.
If you was Rodgers, you go to Nashville?
Yeah, man. And I'll tell you why. I've been to Nashville, and it's very beautiful up there. It's like you're in a it's like you're in a storybook.
Really?
Yeah. It's nice mountains. It's nice scenery. And the people up there are nice too. But the only
Dolph
thing
Ziggler's in
is
the ring.
the cost of living up there is expensive.
Yeah, you know why that is?
No,
That is a tech a tech mogul down there.
damn.
Like a lot of people live down there on the tech world.
Yeah, it makes sense. Because one of my neighbors, she lived there. She got a house for over 300,000, right?
Yeah.
And she stayed there for a few years, and then she moved to New Orleans because she couldn't afford it. And then she moved straight back to Florida. And he tells me I'm never leaving Florida for work again. And I asked her why, and she's like, because all I did is waste money. So long story short, if you're gonna work out of state and you have family in another state, you better think about it twice.
Yep. Facts. I totally agree with that.
I mean, I've had so many friends of mine leave Florida and come back a couple years later and say, man, I'm never leaving again. Hell, it's sad that someone of my age group realizes this at such a young age. So I don't know, man. I mean, Florida's Florida is nice and all, but where I'm living at, it's expensive, man.
Mr. Miami says he's been to Tennessee.
Uh huh.
No, he just said that. That's all.
Oh,
He
nice.
says he's been to Tennessee.
Yeah, it's nice out there, man. If you ever get the chance to drive from Atlanta
Yeah.
into Tennessee, man, it's a drive
That
that's
nice, huh?
worth it, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's well worth it.
All right. The Jets announced tonight that the Jets have announced tonight they had a very good, positive meeting with Derek Carr, but they're still keeping their tabs on Aaron Rodgers. I knew that was going to happen.
I wouldn't go to of New York. No, thank you. No thanks. Because if he goes to New York and
Nah,
he,
New York. I'm going to try and get the ass out of this. Try and get my ass out of here.
Why, you don't like it up there?
No,
Damn.
never
Why
did.
not?
Just not for me.
Where you from originally?
Here in New York.
Oh, so you want to get a exchange of scenery?
Yes.
Oh, I mean,
Right. The Green Bay Packers are keeping a close eye on the Jets.
if I'm in the Green Bay, I asked the Jets for a shitload of
Packers
first round
also
picks.
looking at the trade for Jerry Judy.
Uh-oh. Why don't they just keep it on Rodgers for one more year and then
This will drive. Oh, okay, I get it. Where will Rodgers be? The Jets, the Raiders, or retired in some beach, some tropical island somewhere?
if I'm him,
Yes.
I'd rather go to the Dolphins.
Again, you don't have what they want. The problem, you Dolphin guys, again, bro. You're not gonna get Aaron Rodgers for a 2 and 2 3s.
So you're telling me they won't take a future?
They'll
first round
take it
pick?
from the Jets because the Jets got the 13th pick. They'll take it from Tennessee. They have the 11th pick. They'll take it from the Raiders. They have a 7th pick.
So Dolphins better make a trade then.
I think the Dolphins, and I'm not joking about this.
Uh-huh.
You guys think I'm kidding?
No, I don't.
Before that May 15th deadline for Tua,
Uh-huh.
they're gonna give Tua an extension.
Ah, man. I'm good. Man, no thanks. No thank you.
And I don't want to hear Tony Manzano if they give Tua an extension in these Dolphin rooms.
If they give him an extension, they have better hope he can stay healthy for the.
All I'm gonna say is this:
Uh-huh.
if Aaron Rodgers goes to the Jets,
Yeah.
that division is gone for everybody.
Yep.
That division's over and out.
Dolphins are, I don't know, man.
You better fight. You're gonna be in that hunt for second place with New England and Buffalo. I'll say it again: Buffalo is reeling right now. They are still reeling in Buffalo right now.
And the Dolphins are struggling. Oh, excuse me.
Boy, I
Shit,
will
Dolphins,
be.
what a joke,
I'll
man.
be a member in the clouds if they give Tua that extension.
If they give him that extension, man, I'll be laughing in my shoes.
And then
man.
Rodgers go to that division. Can you say, oh, wow,
What a joke, man.
oh man, that will be something.
What a fucking joke the Dolphins are.
Well, I wouldn't.
Hey,
they
man,
are-
I'm going to give Tua an extension.
They're just waiting to see what this guy gets first. Joe Burrow.
Oh, he's going to get a payday.
I hate to say this, bro. If someone gives Daniel Jones $45 million a year, the Dolphins gonna give Tua at least $40 million a year.
That's stupid, man. That is stupid. For Tua? Hell no. Hell no. Fuck that. No, thank you.
Oh shit!
40
Cardinals are
million a
hiring
year.
Clayton
What
Allen
kind
to
of
offering
bullshit are they
Adams.
smoking, man?
Oh man!
$40 million, man. Bro, I would only give it to her like 15 or 20.
Oh, stupid Stephen Ross.
Of course, he'll probably give him $50 million, and next thing you know, say, "Oh man, I made a mistake doing it. Oh, but I don't regret it." I bet you Steven Ross will do something like that. Say, "Hey man, I see Burrow's making this, and someone else is making that. Shit, man, and I'll give you $50 million here, man. Take it, man." And next thing you know, a few years later, man, I shouldn't have made that deal, man.
Come on, coach. What did I do, Miami? I mean, I can see the Dolphins doing something stupid like that. I'm dead serious.
Yeah, but $50 million?
No, I ain't say 50. I said 40 million. If Daniel Jones gets 45 from some stupid ass team. God damn. Folks, if you didn't hear it, we have to show this to everybody. This is not fake news, folks. This is real. This is real, folks. I'm dying to hear sports talk radio in New York tomorrow, which I never listened to.
Oh, that show? Oh, man.
I don't listen to New York radio.
No, it says sports talk. I've heard them a couple of times.
All right, former San Antonio owner and Minnesota Vikings former owner in the late 90s, Red McCombs, died today.
Oh shit! Damn, man.
Red McCombs was one of the funniest type of owners. You know, he's your typical redneck. Billy Joe Red McCombs. There you go. That's a redneck boy. Texas billionaire. And he died yesterday in his beautiful San Antonio home. And God bless him. He lived 95 years. So, Red, we're going to miss you. You lived a hell of a life, sir.
Damn, man.
Ed McCombs, everybody.
Damn, man. R.I.P., man.
95. All right, here's the comedy. We're going to bring it up here. I'll bring the picture here so people can see this. And this is not a misprint. Hey, man, why don't you come up here? You're the right guy to talk to about this. Come on up. I wish Aunt T was up here too. God damn. You cannot make this up, people. This came down the wire this evening. And this is not a joke. There it is. Daniel Jones, $45 million a year. And if you think he deserves this, folks, I got a bed for you in Bronx State Sanitarium, which is about a half mile from my house. Yeah, Iman, why don't you come on up and defend this? This is comedy. Mr. Miami's gonna sound so on fire. Miami, if this man gets this, I don't blame you. Fucking Mr. Miami. So Iman, who's a big Giant fan, agrees with Daniel Jones, I guess, getting this type of money a year. I think that, bro, if he gets that, I'm dead serious. If he gets that, I might as well cut to it, bro.
I mean,
you have to, bro. You have to.
How many games did he play this year?
All the games.
Well, you see? You see why he's
15
asking for that?
15 passing touchdowns? Are you serious, Canes?
I'm saying is
15 touchdown passes.
and how many picks?
5.
It's his first
Let me ask you a
season
question.
or
If Tua did that in Miami, would you be going crazy right now?
nah. Nah.
Yes, I would cut Tua right now. I'm not going to pay Tua $45 million.
I'll give him
I won't even give
I'll give
Tua
him
20
20.
million.
Yeah, 20. Yeah.
Because let me tell you right now, if he's getting 45, then what the hell you think Geno Smith's going to ask for?
Well, Geno Smith, in
And
my opinion, he's a
Geno
lot.
Smith, by the way, something that people don't know, led all NFL players in votes for the Pro Bowl. Sorry.
He, in my opinion, he's got a slight edge over some quarterbacks.
Geno got a big edge over that man, the pitcher. Iman Perry's here to defend his boy. Sir,
What up, man?
what up?
What's up?
What's up, man? Orange.
What's up, man?
Yeah,
What's
man.
up?
I
What's
told
up?
you, man. It don't. Yeah, I told you this before. It don't matter about it's the market. Remember, the cap space is going up, and the NFL they getting more money. I think it was 130 million views this year.
Iman.
Uh-huh.
So let me
It's not
ask you a
about
question.
worth it. It's about. It's not about. It's about.
What's up, Jordan?
He took them to the playoffs, bro.
Iman.
So, Jordan.
You do know the disaster this will cause if the Giants give him that type of money, right? So let me get this straight, man. Let me get this straight. Okay. You are willing to pay this man 5 years for $235 million, bro?
He gonna take us to the bowl.
I thought Dolphin
So
fans
young.
were delusional, folks.
Yo,
Yes?
the team is young, bro. If he gets that money, who else?
What about Saquon? He's unrestricted free agent too.
Yeah, but Saquon been injured. You're not gonna get as much money from.
You're out of your
Well,
mind, if you don't think a team is gonna way overpay for Saquon Barkley. I can see the Cowboys doing
right.
it right now.
What's the
Especially
market?
with go ahead.
Cowboys? They just overpaid the last dude.
They ain't paid Tony Pollard, and they're gonna release this
No,
guy.
they overpaid Zeke. That whole
Yeah,
shit.
they're gonna
started
release
with
him.
Huh?
They're gonna release Zeke.
They're gonna release. All right, they release him. Who they gonna get? Saquon. And put all that pressure on him, bro. That offense.
I'll check it out tonight, Jordan, before I go to bed, family.
Dak is done. The offensive line is dying. Saquon cannot take all of that pressure, bro. They're not coming for Saquon. If Jerry's smart, he better try and get a quarterback, man. Real talk. Would I pay him 45? I'll probably pay him like 30, 35. But I mean, I don't know. They said the cap is expanding. So
By the way, he's now represented by Action Sports. If you don't know who those guys are, that's Aaron Rodgers' group.
All right, but Mace, who else is getting big money on the Giants? Everybody is young. You look at the defensive side. Everybody's young. The offensive side, which receivers?
I'm gonna show my face for this.
Young. Add more pieces to it. Yo, go get the bowl, man. Go get the ring. Shit.
Iman, wouldn't you rather keep everybody in a median salary and just let it play out?
It ain't about that. If he's the guy, bro, you gotta freaking strike now, man.
And you believe he's the guy?
Yo, he got more talent than most of these damn quarterbacks in the league. He had a good. He'll get 30 touchdowns next season. Bet.
How many touchdowns next year?
He'll get 30 touchdowns next season. You remember, you keep forgetting he had 7 rushing touchdowns, man.
I know that, but Iman, come on. That's Aaron Rodgers' money you're looking at right there.
Aaron Rodgers got his money back when it was the most. Now it's not the most in this.
Wow.
He got 50, so this ain't more than Aaron Rodgers.
I say he has as much. I didn't say more. I said as much.
That's fine. So if the market cap is what everybody getting paid right now? 50 million? Is that it?
No, they're not.
The only Rodgers got paid 50, right?
Yeah, he deserves it.
Mahomes.
He deserves it. Mahomes got a $540 million contract.
So that's what, 50 million a year?
Yeah.
What about who else? Who's the other guy? Who's the next biggest one? It wasn't Brady. It was Rodgers, it was him, and it was who?
I know Josh Allen makes 43.
43.
Yeah, Josh Allen's he's overrated.
Yeah. We
Hey,
lost
man.
Super Bowl champs. Next year we'll be better. I think we're gonna win that division next year because the Cowboys are done. They breaking apart. They falling apart. The Eagles, they're gonna lose some pieces because everybody's going. Everybody's leaving. They all getting head coaching jobs somewhere else. And then you got that defense. If somebody don't sign Hassan Reddick, man, that'll be a huge mistake. So they're gonna lose some of the defenders.
All right, guy
Wide
right
open
here.
for the Giants. The Giants, we got 3 young, hungry pass rushers. Dexter Lawrence, we got Kayvon Thibodeau, we got Azeez Ojulari. Bro, we doing good, man. I see Terry looking nice. We just need that quarterback to step it up next year and get better.
All right, this is the
win-
NFL salaries.
Yeah,
Okay, this is stunning what I'm about to read you guys.
but again, I said the cap went up.
Rodgers, 50.
Yeah,
Russell Wilson, 48.5.
yep.
Kyler Murray, 46.
Look at that.
Deshaun Watson, 46. Patrick Mahomes, 45. And let me say this.
Does Kyler Murray have a playoff win?
No. Well, I'm gonna go somewhere with this. Now that this clown did this this evening,
Who?
what
So,
the hell do you think Lamar Jackson's gonna win?
you said Daniel Jones a clown?
That's a figure of speech.
Come
Relax.
on, man.
What the hell do you think Lamar Jackson's gonna want?
He gonna want more, but he ain't gonna get it, man. Look,
He'll get it in Miami. I tell you that right
No, he's
before he
not.
came.
I see what's happening to Lamar. This is Cam Newton 2.0, man. The only thing is he didn't go to the Super Bowl yet. That's it. He's got the MVP like Newton. That's it. He got the rush yard stats, good highlights. That's it. He's not getting there, bro. And he's older than Cam Newton. When Cam went, he was in year 4, I think, right? When he went, he came
Year
in
5.
Yeah, 4 or 5. It was 2015. He got there. He came in like year 4, year 5. All right. But yeah, come on, man. Yo, Lamar not doing that. What they gonna do? They're gonna franchise tag him, burn his legs out, and then release him and throw him in the garbage.
Hey,
Damn.
That's it.
seriously.
That's all they're doing.
Real talk. You want to know
Damn.
something funny?
Yeah.
Ryan Tannehill made $29.5 million, right? He was number 13. Guess who was 14? And you guys would not believe how much money he made.
Who?
Yeah, Iman Gatti. Tom Brady is the 14th highest paid in the league. He only made $15 million.
But Brady got money off the field, bro. He had that wife for a long time. He also
Like
had,
the man said, he never got paid.
Brady wanted the rings, bro. That's it. That's
Trevor
it.
Lawrence makes a measly $9 million. Joe Burrow, $9 million.
Yeah, those
Zach
dudes about
Wilson,
paid.
$8.787 million. Are you kidding me? Trey Lance, $8.5 million. Tua Tagovailoa over $7.5 million. Are you kidding me?
All right, so
Well-
Mace, what do you think Daniel Jones deserves? How much money?
You want the truth?
Now, how much money do you think? Yeah, go ahead.
If I'm the Giants, I'll give him a 5-year, and I'm gonna be fair here. I'll give him a 5-year, $150 million deal plus incentives, plus a
150?
hefty signing bonus. I think that's fair for Daniel Jones.
30 million? Bro, we way
Yes.
past that point though, man. That's what I'm saying. Like the market is like, it would have to be over 30.
I'll tell you right now. I'm not sure.
All right, all right, all those quarterbacks ahead of him, how many of them went to the playoffs? How many of them have won a playoff game? Let's
Let's do it. I got you right here. Let's do it. Let's be
Where-
fair.
where-
about it.
Daniel
Let's do
Jones
it.
in terms of salary.
Rodgers, yes. Russell, yes. Kyler Murray, no. Deshaun Watson, yes. Mahomes, of course. Josh Allen, yes. Matt Stafford, yes. Prescott, yes. Kirk Cousins, believe it or not, 1 game. Jared Goff, yes. Carson Wentz, no.
Exactly. Come on, man. It was
Matt
like
Ryan, yes. Ryan Tannehill, yes. Tom Brady, of course. Winston, no. Mariota, yes. He won in Kansas City the last year before Mahomes.
yeah,
Lawrence,
before,
yes.
what have you
Burrow,
done? What,
yes. Say again?
what have you done lately? That's the question to what's his name? Mariota.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, since I saw his cute little face just now, I just saw his cute little face. The Bears are shopping Justin Fields as we speak.
Man, good. Let him get him out of there. Fuck the Bears.
And I knew
man.
that was going to happen.
Yeah, Justin Fields need to go somewhere good. Better than that bullshit.
What about the Dolphins?
I think they will take I think they will take the Dolphins number 2 and 2/3, 2/3. I think they will do that. I'm dead serious. I think the Bears will do
He'd be
that.
a way better upgrade than Tua, bro. Trust me. Justin Fields is very.
Hey, bro,
He needs
I
help.
think the Chicago Bears will do that, bro. I'm serious. All they want is the word is all they want is the number 1 for him. But they will take a 2 and 2/3. Because the Bears are a type of franchise, they need all the help they can get.
Yeah, they stupid as hell.
Let me let you guys talk for a minute.
Sup, Iman?
Hey, what's up? Orange and green. So you was that Miami?
Yep.
All right, Hurricanes, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah, what's your team?
No, I mean I'm Gophers for college. Yeah, Gophers and then Giants. That's it.
Nice.
So who's the greatest Hurricane of all time?
Of all time? Shoot,
Yeah.
man. I have no answer for that.
Yeah.
I have no answer. I have no answer, man.
You know, that question floated around a lot of times, especially for people, from or fans of the Hurricanes. I don't know. I think they said that early or that late '90s team was the best team, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, I
Yeah,
just got-
and
For now, I just got Ed Reed in my head, but it could be anybody. Maybe I'm missing somebody.
Ray Lewis.
Ray Lewis. All right. Yeah. So you agree too that you think Daniel Jones shouldn't get that much? It says he's eyeing it. And it's not saying that he's going to get that, or that's kind
He
of
should,
they probably are
he
negotiating.
should get it, from my opinion, because at least he can stay healthy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like if the if the max right now is like 50, Russ is getting that, and Russ ain't do shit this year, but he did win a Super Bowl. All right, but Russ didn't do shit. Rodgers ain't do shit this year. He didn't even make the playoffs. It's what have you done for me lately? Jones has made the playoffs. He beat a good team.
Yeah.
And he's not getting their money. He's getting right below them. The market cap has moved up. You got to give him something strong. So if this was like 2017, then yeah, 30 million probably be too much. Because I think Kirk Cousins had 28 million. He was the one that kicked that off. All that guarantee money. He had 28 million. Then Carson Wentz came in. It was like 33 million, right? And then Dak was 20. Dak, got about 40. Yeah, they just kept.
He'll probably get around, say, 40, 45.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. At least the floor should be like 35 million for him. That's what I say, 35 to 40.
Yeah.
Because the cap is going up again. They said they're expanding it, so they can pay more people. But that'll be crazy. I think the Giants are coming up, man. We right there, man. We got a good squad. We got a nice young squad. My only concern was receivers, but they did sign Isaiah Hodgins, and he's only been in the league for 2 years.
About that, boys. Yo, CB, why don't you come up here?
Uh-oh. Wolfpack
Yeah,
in the house, y'all.
Yeah, I don't know if he's the guy, but he's done some good things. Hopefully, we'll see this year. Maybe he can get some things done.
You gotta understand Iman. He's a Giant fan.
I was talking about Isaiah Hodgins. We signed him back.
What do you think about Feliciano from the Canes?
Talking to Mace, right?
Huh?
Talking to Mace, right? Because I don't know much about that one.
No, I'm talking to you. He plays for the
Canes?
Giants.
The Hurricanes?
Plays for the Giants. Yeah, he's from the Hurricanes. He plays for the Giants. He's on the Giants right now, Iman.
Yeah.
What's his name again? Feliciano what?
Joe.
Joe Feliciano. He plays for you. He gets good playing time for you. I've seen him play.
What the fuck you spelled his name? Well, what position?
CB, what's going on, family? Good to see you.
What position he play?
I'll look it up right now for you.
I think he's in the secondary.
He plays. He's a center.
Center?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he is a center. All right, so yeah, he's a center. Probably I don't care. Yeah, shit is gonna,
Yeah, he's the center.
centers don't really get that much love, right? John Feliciano.
CB in the building. Good to see him. Hope everybody had a good President's Day. I'll say this again. I want to get back to Daniel Jones. If that man, if Tesh and Mara are that stupid to give that man that type of money, then God help you. That whole franchise. And I'm not knocking the kid. I think Daboll's right for him. They're going to get him some weapons, but again, if you're going to get him some weapons, you're going to have to cut the money. Let's be real here.
Ain't that much on the team. Everybody's young. Who's making big money on that team?
Would you like DeAndre Hopkins for a free?
No, I don't want DeAndre Hopkins. He's old now.
I'll take it right now. Miami be the third receiver.
Yeah, good.
Right, Keynes?
Right. I want T. Higgins. That's who I would want. Somebody
Well,
young.
it's funny you say that because my man on ESPN today said T. Higgins to the Giants.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a damn good pickup right there. That's somebody.
Also, somebody else and the Packers are talking right now. I'm trying to think of the receiver. He's a damn good one too. He's not T. Higgins. You know, Green Bay's talking about T. Higgins. Somebody else was good, but I cannot believe is on the trade block already.
Who is that? Calvin Ridley?
No, Ridley's already in Jacksonville. They made that trade at the trade deadline.
All right.
Trying to think who it is.
Ridley would have been a good pickup too.
Oh, Green Bay, and I think they can get him cheaper. Talking to the Broncos about a fifth for Jerry Jeudy.
Yeah, Judy is good.
Put him in Green Bay.
Yeah, that's what we need. Somebody younger, somebody who's fresher, and somebody that's good. T. Higgins is really good.
Why don't you get both?
Yeah, if we can.
I mean, one is for 1, the other one's for like a 4 or 5.
Who's for the one, you think?
Oh, T. Higgins.
Higgins?
He deserves that. That's fair compensation. What the hell? Where are you picking? 23? What the hell is that? He's back for the 23rd pick in his draft.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I think the receivers, I don't know. I hope Isaiah Hodgins turns out to be really good. I hope he turns out to be really good because he was only in the second year. He was in Buffalo. And then the tight end, I've been looking at his film. He's really good. He's really good.
Giant schedule. I know Green Bay. I know Green Bay goes to the Giants. I know they go to Miami.
Yeah.
Take a look at the Giants schedule.
But that's what I'm saying. But it says he's eyeing $45 million. It's not saying that they're going to pay him that. Or
No. That's what his people, his new representation want.
Yeah, of course
that's what they want.
Because if the top is 50, because if this was like 2017, I would say that's like really high. Because 2017, the top was 28, 30 million. Kirk Cousins in them.
Yeah.
right? Kept going up. So now we're at like 50. So if he's like under that, that's a good spot. Or if you want to bring it down to like 40, 42 million. But that should be
I think that's still too much, bro.
the bottom should be 35
No, it's
million.
not, Mace. Not
For
for him.
Dave,
It's not.
for Daniel Jones, you think 45 million is fair for him?
All right, Mace.
40,
what if,
45 million. 40, 45.
Mace, what if he goes on and wins the Super Bowl next year?
Then that's a whole different
All
ball
right,
game.
but then what happens? They already have him locked in, right? Look what happened with Dak.
That's
Prescott.
true. Yeah. You beat to the punch. Yeah. If the Giants win the Super Bowl and his agent went back to him and said he's not showing up until you rip up the contract.
Yeah.
That would be a fucking disaster.
Yeah, and that's why the Cowboys are in trouble right now. They paid that money when they could have gotten him like 28 million.
This is all you need to know about Iman Keynes. You ready?
What?
Iman, he throws 18 touchdowns, 7 picks. He runs for 10 touchdowns and you win the Super Bowl. He's the best, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Mace.
Go.
Hey, Mace, let me ask you this.
Oh shit! Yeah, go ahead, man.
Who has the better organization, Miami or the Giants?
The Giants is not even close.
Yeah, I know that's right. Yep.
It's not even close.
Yeah. I would say the Giants, best organizations in the league. Giants, I'll go. Steelers.
Oh yeah.
It's true.
Kansas City.
Yep.
Kansas City, yep.
Who else? Patriots. Well, for the most
Green
part.
Bay.
Green Bay.
Sorry about that, Mr. Miami, but it's the truth.
Yeah. Green Bay. Who else? I would say the Ravens too. The
Ravens.
Who else?
The Rams.
No,
yeah.
hell no.
No.
Say
No.
49. Say 49ers.
49ers, yes.
But
You don't trade all your draft picks and now you're rebuilding. So what? You got a Super Bowl. No one cares.
I mean, at least they don't have to.
Nobody
worry
cares
about one
about
for
their
10
fifth
years.
Super Bowl. No one cares.
I mean, at least I got one.
No one cares.
I
They
mean,
don't
would
even
you
care in
rather
Los
be them or
Angeles.
be Miami ringless for?
They will celebrate. They will celebrate in LA if the Raiders won the Super Bowl. They play in Vegas.
Yeah. And I would have said for the Saints, but that was for a long time when they had Sean Payton. But right now, I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Let's see who the Giants are looking at. They're looking at the backup. They're looking at the running back from Georgia, the offensive tackle from Ohio State, the wide receiver from SMU. And this guy's son, Joey Porter's kid.
Bro, he is good, man.
He's on defense, right?
Yep, secondary
He
DB.
is good, bro. I tell you, he
Yeah,
is good.
I'll give it to these NFL players, man. Their sons are fucking good, man. He's second generation, third
Because
generation.
they get the training. They get the best of everything. They're rich kids.
But that doesn't always happen, though, Mace. Like,
I know.
every star's son doesn't always, as good or even better than their dad. But I'm seeing it with Surtain. What was that? Sante Samuel. Who else? Antoine Winfield.
It's true.
Yeah, these dudes are doing good. Shit.
All right, the Giants next year. If you're a Giant fan, make plans now. They're going to Vegas. They're already taking at the Giants website. They're already taking money for people to make their plans to go to Vegas. Looking at this Giants schedule at Miami, at San Francisco, at Buffalo, and the Raiders. That
It's pretty
damn, look like I'll be going to 2 Giant games next year. Well, it depends if he is quarterbacking in Green Bay. If he is, I'll make that one. Giant schedule's okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Mace,
Yes, sir.
how many games do you think it'll take before Tua's hurt?
You know, I was gonna do that contest, but I'm gonna cool off from it because I think after I roast the Dolphin fan base on Draft Night, I think I'm gonna have more vultures giving me threats in here. And if I play that game, someone's gonna get my channel pulled.
I like to see him as a game manager
I think it's best for his health.
because I wouldn't let him snap the ball and
In
run
shotgun.
wild. He should not do that.
And get his ass clocked.
Yeah, he should not do that, man.
I'm taking judo classes, so I know how to fall. Nigga, you better learn how to take hit from 360-pound men.
My other question is for you guys: at what point in a football player's years of playing should they learn how to fall?
Year 1.
Shit, yeah, year 1. Because you never know.
Yeah.
At what level?
I mean, what level?
You mean what level? NFL level.
Like if
Like
they
high
start,
school, college.
whenever
Bro,
whenever they
as soon
start,
as you
they start.
as soon as you come to your first mini camp.
Yeah. You start,
Shouldn't you learn how to fall in college and high school?
even before
Why?
that,
It's a different game.
it depends on whenever you start because I think some of them start in like kindergarten or like what is that, Pee-wee?
Yeah, Pee Wee League.
They start learning then. It's even like
Pop Warner. Yeah, 6 years old.
yeah, it's the same.
What the hell's so
You gotta
what
learn
the
how to
hell's Tua's excuse then?
To his
don't-
excuse?
Yeah, what's his excuse?
I don't know.
I don't know. And you know the sad part is?
What?
He's been injury prone the last 5 years of his football life.
Yep.
He's been
He's
injured ever
injury
since he
prone.
entered the league, man.
Yep.
Before that.
Yeah.
And you know, I know guys were mad at me last Saturday, like a week ago, thinking if I want to see this kid hurt. That didn't happen up here when he got hurt. Nobody celebrated up here. We felt bad for him. I was killing the Dolphin organization, as always.
Man, what a joke that organization is, man.
Had a good laugh about them tonight.
I can't believe. I
Can't make it
believe.
up, folks.
I can't believe they actually asked him that.
Can't make it up.
I can't believe it.
Dumbest,
man.
it just tells you. And you know the sad thing is, those
What?
fools down there are so immune. They don't realize they haven't won a championship in 50 years.
I've heard stupid questions, but damn, that one did me in.
Well, people don't know what we're talking about. Vic Fangio was announced today as the new defensive coordinator. And one of the Miami media members, Adam H. Beasley, as he likes to call himself, asked him the dumbest question of all. He asked him, is this defense Super Bowl caliber? And Vic Fangio looked at him like he was crazy and said, we haven't even got on the field yet. And you're talking Super Bowl? Can't make it up, folks. Can't make it up. Iman, you see the Lakers making a run?
Absolutely, man. They got to.
You like what your man said yesterday, right?
Yep.
Most important 23 games of his life coming up.
It is. Let's see if we can run the table. Shit.
Well, I don't think Denver's gonna lose too many.
All we gotta do is get in there. All we gotta do is sneak into the playoffs. If we sneak in, get our way in the club, man. That's it.
I think one series I would love to see, and it will be colossal, is Westbrook against the Lakers because he went to the Clippers today.
Yeah.
April 5th, circle your calendar. That's a Wednesday night on ESPN is the late game.
It'd be good to see Westbrook lose to LeBron.
Of course you would love that. Of course.
Yeah.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah, what's up?
I can
Yes, sir.
see the Hawks over the Heat in the play-in.
I don't see the Heat is nowhere getting in the play.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make the playoffs at all.
I think the Heat will make the playoffs very easily.
I don't know, man.
You crazy if you don't think the Heat's gonna make the playoffs, bro. The Heat got the easiest schedule remaining.
Yeah.
Do not get on a plane to the West Coast.
Yeah, we've seen this story, man.
Yeah, your problem is you want the Heat to be 60-22.
No,
one
my
seed.
problem is I want to see a ring. If no ring, I don't want to hear it.
Oh man.
I've been saying this. If we ain't,
Okay.
winning a ring, I don't want to hear it.
I hate to say it, but other than down in South Florida, the Heat get eliminated, you won't hear it.
Well, that's good then,
Yes, it is. Let me see.
because it should be the championship or bust for all Miami sports teams. Don't care which one. Should be like that for every single year.
Yeah, but you know that doesn't happen.
Well, then, I don't know what to tell you then. Because I have high expectations for my teams.
Not me. I'm the reverse. I have realistic expectations for my teams. I can tell you right now, my hockey team ain't going nowhere in the playoffs. My baseball team sucks. My football team is it's okay, but not anything special. And my college football team is rebuilding.
I think the two teams in Miami who have a chance to win a championship soon are the Canes and the Heat.
I can see that.
Because the Dolphins, I have a hard time seeing that.
I think it depends, and I think Iman will agree. What quarterback do the Jets get? Is going to be the real question about that division. I think the Jets today not making Derek Carr an offer and is waiting for Aaron Rodgers, that says a lot.
They didn't make him an offer. Wow, bro. Where else can Derek Carr go that he's gonna do very well?
And his brother, who is representing him from the NFL Network, says that it's going to be a long process. David, I got news for you. If the man in Lambeau says he's out of there, you better make it a very short process. Because who you think teams are going to want? Your brother or A-Rod?
I'll
We
take
know.
A-Rod.
Damn right. And I got news for these dumb dudes on ESPN. Aaron Rodgers goes to the AFC. He's at the front of the line of quarterbacks. Don't you ever forget that. I know that boy in Kansas City is great, but number 12 is as good as it gets. Am I right, Iman? I'll wait till Iman gets back.
Sorry, go ahead again. Say that again.
I said, if Aaron Rodgers goes to the AFC, he automatically goes up to the front of the line of quarterbacks in the AFC.
Front of the Mahomes is still there now.
You don't think Aaron Rodgers can compete with Mahomes?
He can compete. That's what I'm saying. You got to go to a team though.
If he went to the Jets, can you compete?
Yeah, definitely.
With that defense?
He
Yes.
definitely be a title game. He definitely be talking AFC title game with Mahomes. Minimum, bare minimum.
And what I just said was Aaron Rodgers doesn't take a back seat from anybody, right, Iman?
No.
Damn right.
So is it Raiders or Jets? So it's either one of the two.
Yeah. And I think the loser as a constellation prize will probably end up with Jimmy G. I think Carr will be gone.
Yeah.
I'll go to
Because all those
Tennessee.
teams in the NFC South needs a quarterback.
Yep.
I'll go to
But he's
Tennessee.
can't go to the NFC because they're not going to trade him there, right? He would be going to the AFC.
No, he's a free agent. Oh, Rodgers?
Yeah.
Rodgers is only the AFC. I
Yeah,
swear to
only
God, boy, if they let anybody involved to get him, if I'm the Redskins, bro, give them 5 number ones. Go do it.
Who for? Washington
Rodgers.
for who?
For Rodgers.
Yeah. Yeah, they got a
Sorry,
squad.
about the-
Washington.
Yeah, Washington is a tough team, man. They got a squad. I like the guys on Washington, man. That running back.
I do too. They're
always
loaded.
like. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell was up with Chase, man? Is Chase good? Chase Young? Because he was talking. It was all that buzz around. This
Yeah, he
dude, like,
came back at the end of the year.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he better do good next year, man. Because it was
I
too
think
much.
he better. I agree.
Yeah.
I like Washington a lot. Yeah.
Speaking
Washington-
about
You think-
Washington, man, I like that OC hire.
Offensive
You
coordinator.
know what? Let me take my medicine. You 2
Uh-huh.
can start talking about it. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right.
We're going to talk about that.
Yeah, who they hire for the OC again?
The enemy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Give me 2
Man,
minutes. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
man.
We'll
I
talk
like
about
that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man. I like that.
But do you think that's mostly because of Mahomes, or is it? We'll find out, I guess, to see if he can do what he did with Mahomes with somebody else. But you're gonna
I
need
think
that.
he can.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying. I think you're gonna need the right quarterback at least. Rodgers, if he can make Derek Carr look like that, or who else could possibly go there? Shoot, if I'm them, I might go for Justin Fields, man. Straight up. A lot of similar attributes of Mahomes in terms of arm strength and mobility. If I'm Washington, I might go for Justin Fields.
I mean, they do got a first-round pick too.
Yeah. You just need a good quarterback. You got a good OC, and that's what Fields definitely needs, a coach that and is Ron Pereira, right? Still their coach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. He was a good coach. He coached Cam Newton. I think that'd be a good landing spot for Justin Fields. And then Justin Herbert is in the air because he's hesitant to sign a long-term deal, right? So he could be out there in a few years, or a year or two. Shit. NFL was crazy, man.
You got that right.
A lot of crazy shit going on. And even Tampa gonna be looking for a quarterback. Yeah, the NFC South. NFC South is gonna need a quarterback.
Shit, what a joke division that is.
Yeah, that was crazy last year. Brady won with 8-9 winning record.
It's terrible, man.
How do you feel about the OC hire for Bieniemy? I mean,
I like him.
yeah. Do you think he should have gotten a head coach position?
I would have hired him for the Dolphins, honestly.
For the head coach? Or for
Yeah,
the,
man. Yeah, man. I
Yeah.
would have. Seriously.
So just 1 year for the other guy, that other coach?
I heard the only reason why he didn't get no head coaching offers is because he doesn't know how to interview.
He doesn't know how to interview? Oh, man.
Yeah.
Man, that sucks.
Now I don't know how true to, that is though.
Yeah, I wouldn't really take that. I mean, I would take it with a grain of salt because it's been happening for with black coaches for years. So I don't know about that. But I mean, if that's the problem, he could just get better. I mean, if he can get somebody to help him, if he doesn't know how to interview, like in terms of answering the questions, or
Yeah.
just like, him just not knowing how to let me say convey his messages right.
Right.
Yeah, because I know there is like a certain formula. I haven't done interviews in a long time because I just haven't switched so many jobs, but I've only been in one job for a long time. But yeah, I know like it's a certain process, a certain way you go about doing that. But I guess it would be a little bit different with football, because if they're bringing you in for a head coaching position, they want you. They're very interested. They need, they want something that you can offer. So it could be a little bit different, because I'm like, if Sean Payton was to go into an interview, right?
Mhm.
It ain't really much you got to say to him. Like you want him. You want
Right.
him. So, that kind of interview would go different. Or if Bill Belichick was available,
Facts.
But yeah, I mean, we'll see. I would love to see a lot more brothers get a position, head coaching positions.
Yeah, it'll be good for the league, man.
Yeah. But that's cool. He can start there.
Yo, what up?
What's up, man?
BMS.
What's up? Yo, what's good, everybody?
What's up, man?
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Yo,
Talking football, man.
Talking football.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bieniemy been hired as the OC.
Who?
Eric Bieniemy.
Oh yeah, I watched it.
Yeah, how you feel about that?
I don't know why he would
Boys
go
up
there.
here, my man up here.
Yo,
Big money
what up,
Sean.
big bro?
My headsets on. They was hooking
Yo.
up
Yo.
family.
Will Brooklyn,
A man that
Will
makes me
Brooklyn,
shine.
Yo. Brooklyn.
You like Brooklyn, don't you?
I just like the
The chant?
yeah. They should have one from Florida.
There you go. I got a question to ask you. I don't give a damn what people think. Let me answer this question.
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe the hate I get because you make me shine?
Well, good,
Yo, CB, you
CB.
want to come up here? Come up here, CB.
Yeah, man. Get up here, CB.
Yo, CD, man. Come up here, man. Slide through, brother.
Yeah, slide
Come on,
through, bro. Here's
CB.
the link. I was going to say, yeah. Because
you
you
mean?
make me shine.
What you mean by that?
Well, guys have been giving me a little pushback, Manzano, guys like that, because I'm right all the time, or most of the time. What they don't understand is I get everything from you before everybody else gets it. Is it my fault?
Nah, man. Nah, ain't your fault, man.
So we got
CB,
CB up
what's
here.
up?
Brother
CB.
Mace, Brother Canes,
What's up?
CB, what up, baby?
BMS, what's good with you? Iman, what's good with you?
Hey, mom
brother
in the
Sean,
house,
bro.
bro.
What's up? What's cracking?
Oh, we
What's
just
cracking,
chilling,
lacking,
man.
dog?
We had a good
We're
laugh.
chilling, man.
Hey, man, did y'all hear the chaos in the Dolphins community today? Boy, y'all going, boy, the Wolfpack going
What
crazy
happened?
right now, man.
Yeah, that was going
What
crazy.
happened now with those people?
Yeah, I heard some.
Bro, that's good. They going ham, man.
What
They
show was that on, man?
They had a 10-hour Tua hate stream. 10 hours, bro.
What show?
TFTG, bro. The Tua frustrated teeny group, bro.
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yeah,
I'm
ball
scared
game
you're.
eventually came up, and Ian was on there. A whole bunch of people.
Yeah, Ian came
I
through.
caught
Ian fell through late, bro. It was crazy. It was all day.
Yeah.
I got in there and shut them down for a little bit. It was quiet, bro.
Yeah, I was in there listening.
Bro, they go in, bro.
And you wonder why I stay out of those communities?
Pete, man, Pete.
Oh, Pete's so toxic.
For real.
I stayed there for the first, 15
Bro,
minutes, and then I left.
They went for 9 hours, bro.
Yeah, they did. 9 hours and some change. Yeah.
Lewis, you can come up to it if you want, bro.
Bro,
Lewis.
Lewis was the main one in there on the
Lewis said,
Lewis
"All
in
this
here?
is cap."
he was in there.
He said
Boy,
that.
he was in there on him,
Lewis
boy.
slide through, bro. He slide through. Yeah, Lewis.
Now it's cat
Look,
though. Now it's cat.
hey, CD, bro, you be going in on them spaces. I'll be in there.
You said who be going in on the
Lewis,
spaces?
I say you be going
Miami,
in
what's
on those
up?
spaces.
Oh yeah, bro. I
What's
gotta get
up?
them
What's up,
boys a piece
everybody?
of
How
my
y'all doing?
mind, bro. You know I gotta get my
What's up,
piece of my
family?
mind.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
That shit be
Mr.
crazy. I
Miami,
be
what's
laughing.
cracking? Where that head
Mr.
dog at,
Miami,
my
what up,
boy?
big bro?
Shalom, I got it right here.
Oh damn, your mom dropped off. I wasn't here to stay, man.
Yes,
I got
sir.
the got
Yes,
the
sir.
got the Steve Weisers
Okay. Okay.
because it's this WrestleMania season.
Oh,
What?
so you
Yeah, that
cranking
nigga
up?
love him some wrestling.
I'm ready.
Boy,
I am
man.
up.
So, Mace, man, how you feeling about the off season so far, man?
Honestly,
Yeah.
I think hiring Fangio was great. I think what happened today with Fangio was terrific, bro.
What
It
do you
made me
mean?
fall on the floor. I was killing the Dolphins beat writers earlier tonight.
Oh yeah. He went in a little bit.
I'm still laughing. You gotta admit, like I've been saying all along, the Dolphin beat writers, you got the guys who are not there anymore that tells the truth. And then you get clowns like Adam Beasley who asked that stupid ass question today.
Bro, so elementary, bro. They just be thinking so small minded, bro.
Because
true.
I'll say it again.
Like, bro, you talking Super Bowl and the dude ain't even seen the players yet. Bro,
You
what
feel
are
me?
you talking about?
It proves my point every time. They never fail to disappoint me, man.
But they always gonna have that's like clickbait though for them. They always gonna have one dude in the background who gonna ask a dumbass question. And I feel like they just take turns asking that dumbass question.
You know why
so
he
they can
asked
get a
that
reaction.
question? Real talk.
They take
To
straws
get
out
a
of that shit.
reaction.
He asked that question because he knows that there are a legion of fans who want to hear that shit. Like
Well,
if
I
he
get
said,
that too, but I also get he wants to be the one that asks the question to get him to say some wild shit. Like, yeah, this is a Super Bowl team. We're going to go win it right now. Like that's what they're trying to get.
yeah,
So
exactly.
they're trying to get bulletin board material out of them, in an introductory press conference. It's like, come on, bro. Like it's not that
Especially if that
serious.
shit don't, happen too. So they always can say,
Yo, Lewis, anytime you want to come up again, just come up, bro. Link is in the chat.
Man, Lewis ain't coming up. I think he tired of talking about Tua today, bro. I think he wore out.
10 hours of tour talk, really?
Bro, 10 hours of Tua talk, bro.
man, it was a little bit of everything, but Tua most definitely came up. But
So if it was 10 hours of Tua talk, 7 straight had to be Tua.
I'm curious, what was the majority of the people who don't support him was saying?
Oh, the same stuff. Durability issues. He can't throw the check downs. Like this is the new narrative that came up in the Dolphins community. Is Tua can't throw the check down routes. I've never heard of this in my life. Now, if there's
I heard that on his face.
if there's no check down there, then there's nobody to throw to. But you're telling me Tua can't throw to the flats and he can't throw check down routes? Is Mace, is that an issue? Because I've never seen that on film.
I've never seen it with him. I mean, to me, if you let him be that game manager that beat New England, or what was that score, 21-13, something like that, opening day?
Yeah.
If he played like...
I think it was 18, 21, 18.
No, it was 20. It was 20-9.
29? Okay.
Yeah, it was 29.
Okay. If that's the way he's playing, you're going to win a lot of games. I said that two years ago. If he's playing like that, you're going to win a lot.
Like Buffalo, but your defense got to be on when you play like that. You see what I'm saying? Like your defense got to be balling. And our defense wasn't doing that for a lot of the year. So Tua had to be he had to be dialed in. Mike McDaniels had to throw the ball down the field and take a bunch of chances because our defense wasn't stopping a goddamn soul, man.
I'll tell you the two guys, if you would listen to him today, Fangio, the two guys he's crazy about. He had Bradley Chubb in Denver, of course. He loves Holland.
And Jalen Phillips. Yep. And
Like
Holland.
Jalen Phillips, Agba.
Yeah, Phillips too. Yeah, Phillips. He surprised me. That's one. That's one of Mr. Miami's boys.
Phillips gonna be solid, man. He's got the body type too. Dude's huge. He's athletic.
Let's hope their defense is top 3, like I think they will this year.
Bro, there's no reason our defense wasn't top 10 last year. Like that's what disappoints me. I understand, the injuries and stuff like that, but defense still had a ton of potential, man. Ton of potential.
They played great in that Buffalo game, I'll tell you that.
Man, if they would have played like that all season, there's no telling what we would have been.
God damn, they played great at Buffalo.
They played a hell of a game, man. They basically put Josh Allen in a box, bro. Made him turn the ball over. Like that's as good as it was going to get from that defense that day.
Who's 94 again?
Christian Wilkins.
Him and 92 dominated that game, bro.
Zeller.
Number 92 got a touchdown.
Yeah, he ran back a fumble.
Yeah, bro. Them boys was balling, man.
Mm-hmm.
Bradley Chubb was great in that game.
Yeah,
Holland was awesome.
Fumble, but I wish we would have covered. I think if we would have covered that, man, that would have been totally big.
I was up here. You heard what I said. It's about damn time you guys show up.
Bro, that's the difference in our season, man. But honestly, Tua staying healthy is a big part of it. Is a huge part of it. And then our defense being a little bit better than they were, bro. You're not telling me we can't go into Cincinnati or KC and get them boys a run for their money. I'm telling you.
You gotta stay healthy though, man.
You gotta stay healthy. That's a key to it. Big key to it.
Facts.
Gotta stay
You gotta stay healthy. More importantly, you have to show up every week.
And it can't be just Tua though. It's gotta be everybody. Like we can't have the whole defense go down, the back half of the defense go down.
Bro, you saw Denver this year on a shit team. But what was consistent with them day after game, their defense.
They got spite.
And Fangio wasn't even there.
Their defense was there all year long. And that tells you one thing. Whoever replaced Fangio, that man can coach defense. And looking at Fangio today, I get the feeling that he's going to do a damn good job in Miami.
Better get that offense correct.
Only wish we could have had Mike Munchak come in. And I know I'm going to sound stupid to you guys. Who's the offensive coordinator again?
I don't know, man.
Is it Frank Smith?
Next year, I don't mind giving Cliff Kingsbury a call next spring.
Yeah, it's Frank Smith.
Again, I don't mind giving Cliff Kingsbury a call next spring. I like to see him or anybody run that offense the way it should be, man. Unless if the coach is going to do it, which I think is going to happen, then we're in good hands. I don't think this team is far off, guys. I don't. I just think this team needs to put the right pieces in place. Like you draft a goddamn running back with a second round pick. Get the kid from Texas A&M. Don't even fool around with it.
We need a quarterback as well.
That's why you got money for him. You go get one of the best. You get a backup that's capable of carrying this team if he gets hurt again.
I'm just scared for Tua, man, honestly. I do not want to watch a football game and then see him get hit and say to myself, damn, not this again.
Who is the ball player back in the day? He always got hurt.
Mace, can you hear me now?
Crystal clear.
All right. So, man, Canes, there's no reason to worry about Tua. If Tua get hurt, that's on him. He a football player. That's the nature of the game. I don't feel sorry for none of them dudes out there
That's
playing.
not my point, man. It's the fact of the matter is we've been seeing this shit for a while, and it's damn.
We saw this shit 1 year, man. Where he got concussions, man.
But that's scary, though, bro.
He gets the last 5 years of his football life, he's getting hurt.
Yeah, it's been like small stuff though. Like outside of these concussions, where he was out 4 or 5 games.
Ribs.
That rib shit was weak. All of this shit been weak, like little finger and shit. Like all of that shit.
Don't bother you?
Bro,
he should get in the weight room.
Bro, it's
Jalen
little ticky tack shit. Like that's my thing. It's not like the dude got a broken leg or like a torn ACL. Bro, it's little like ticky tack shit. Like none of the only major injury he had was that damn hip injury. That's the only major injury he had. He hasn't had like a real football injury where he got his ass cleaned and he was out for the year or something like that.
Miami, who's that player?
You said what?
I said, so
The injuries
concern you?
Nah, the injuries don't concern me like that because it's little ticky tack shit. It's like, and this year it wouldn't have been injuries. It was just concussions, right? So this year, did he get hurt outside of the concussions?
No.
So there was no injury this year. It was just concussions, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's still injured.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying. It's a head injury.
Yes, this is very serious in the NFL.
Right. So it's very serious in the NFL. It's a head injury. But it wasn't like last year where it was ribs, hands, finger, like lower extremity, ankle. It wasn't that. So he went a full year without having any of that stuff. And then he gets concussion. So what I'm hoping is next year he's got all of that shit out his system and he can play a full season of football.
All right, so if he can't though, what's your opinion?
If he can't, it depends. How many games is he missing?
I don't know. That's on him.
No, I'm asking you a question. How many games do you think
at
he missed?
least 4 to 5 games.
If he missed 4 to 5 games again, we got to move on.
Yeah, I'll say 4 to 5 games. Yeah.
If he misses 2 games, I'll give him a break at 2 games.
Let me ask you a question.
There's a lot of quarterbacks who miss 2 games in a season.
Right.
TB, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
I get a funny feeling, bro, and these guys don't want to hear it up here. I get the feeling the Dolphins going to give him an extension in May.
I could see it, honestly. I could see it because I don't think you're gonna get Tua cheaper than what you're gonna get him for right now. Let's be real about it. Let's say he goes out and plays his ass off next year. You're gonna pay a super premium. Right now, you can lean on the fact that hey, you haven't finished the season healthy. Mm-hmm. You've only given us a little bit here or there. You've shown us only a little bit. It's a small sample size. Why not extend him while he's cheap? It's just a tough call, bro. It's damned if you do, damned if you don't, Mace.
Yep, it is. It is. I give you that. It is.
Because this is really the cheapest you're gonna get him, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
That guy never hits my radar screen. I don't know.
It's the cheapest you're gonna
Right
get
now,
him, man.
yes. As we speak, yes, the cheapest you're gonna get him. Right
The
now.
cheapest, bro. You're not getting them no cheaper than what you're getting them right now for.
I would agree with that. Yes.
But his agent gonna try to get more.
I get that, but you can still put on the table, hey, you've only played this amount of games. You had a good season, but you weren't consistent. We're dealing with head issues. We're dealing with a lot. You got to give us some sort of leeway, some sort of discount for what we're getting for you. Like, that's realistic.
Mind you, the first concussion was his fault anyway. Well, not the first one. Not the first one. No, not that one. The Bengals game.
You said what about it?
The Bengals game when he held on to the ball too long.
Yeah.
He should already had the ball gone already. At least throw it away, bro. It was well outside the pocket.
Yeah.
He could have easily threw it away or just scrambled behind Ingo because Ingo was right there.
That's another thing I don't like about Tua sometimes. He just has some bad awareness in terms of when to run and when not to run.
Same thing with Skyler.
At some point you gotta realize, hey, I got a lot of green grass in front of me. Just run and slide or run and get out of bounds. Like he's gotta be better at that. He's looking so much downfield that he won't take a 10-yard first down. Instead, he's still looking downfield trying to throw the ball. Bro, pull the ball down and go. Like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
When in doubt, roll out. That's the motto.
Yeah. You gotta know when to roll.
When in doubt, roll out. Huh?
When in doubt, roll out, man.
There's some other stuff he on,
And hope you don't get laid out.
Yeah. That too. The NFL protect the quarterbacks, bro. All you gotta do is fucking slide, bro. You don't get hit.
Yeah, hopefully it's
He was slide though, man.
Nah, that bitch can slide. He don't know how to fall.
Yeah,
Though.
fall.
and that's crazy to say. A motherfucker don't know how to fall.
That bitch fall head first every time, man.
Like we've been falling since we was able to walk. Like,
bro, you tell it, bro. When you fall as a kid,
right,
the first thing you know how to do is put your hands out or put something down on the ground before you hit your head, bro.
Fact. That's just a natural instinct right there.
Bro, you can tell two of them play like 2-hand touch or tag and shit like that, bro. Bro, you can tell he ain't play red light, green light, and all of that shit growing up.
He ain't play street
nah, he ain't play no street football. None of that.
Street football.
He get pushed into a car. Hey, he get pushed into a car. He going head first, man.
Hey, bro.
Bro, if we get pushed into a car, nigga, our hands gonna hit the car before anything hit the car, bro.
And we're gonna start bleeding.
Yeah, we're gonna be bleeding from our hands. We ain't gonna bust our head wide open, though, bro.
You feel me?
Yeah,
you never want that to happen.
You know, mom, she gonna say, "What the hell? You hit your head on the goddamn car?"
I ain't did that like that, man.
Your hands.
Gonna be like,
seem like you use your hands to break your fall. Like, man, see what happens.
Let me take my son to the hospital.
And nobody ain't trying to mess up, bro. Nobody ain't trying to mess up their face on no concrete, bro. That's the last thing you want to hit no damn concrete.
Let me take my son to the hospital.
Hard.
This fool gonna be even a neighbor.
You can tell Tua was sheltered too, bro.
Of course,
he's just a sheltered kid, bro. Like he just different, man.
No, I just didn't want
Hey,
to
I
know.
blame his parents for that shit. His parents.
Yeah, Big Sam. Yeah.
Hey, they did a poor job socially with the
I'm
kid,
glad you
bro.
finally realized that with him.
Bro, I already knew that though. I already knew that, man. It's just like, damn, y'all need to let him get out and get some experience. God damn, like y'all gonna bottle the kid up.
Well, see, you know where they from.
Bro,
It's all always something when
Alabama
you
gave
go.
him a little taste. He hang around them ziggers at Bama, boy. Them boys don't play now.
Yeah, but wasn't enough though, bro. It wasn't enough. You need a
Hey, I
life
know Tua.
experience.
Hey, Tua had culture shock when he got to Bama, boy. He said he ain't like it there when he first got there. I
I
know
wonder
Nick.
why.
Hey, I know Saban was in his ass too, boy.
Like, well, you better get it together.
Of course, Saban was in his ass.
Saban, they said Saban was in his ass. Tua said, "Hey, I'm trying to go to USC. I'm not trying to go to Bama." He said he was trying to get out of that motherfucker.
Damn.
Dang.
Y'all didn't hear that?
I don't know. That's my first time hearing about that.
Nah, he said he was trying to go to USC. He said he wasn't even trying to go to Bama. He said his dad was like, "Bro, you going to Bama?"
Yeah. I know what you're talking. Yeah.
And then when he got there, he said he really didn't like it like that. But he knew he would have the best opportunity to play and be in the SEC and shit like that. Play big time football.
Yeah. His dad was right in a way, but still, nigga, like, sheesh, you gotta know how to fall, my guy.
Yeah. Hey, but at Alabama, that motherfucker was good though.
Yeah, he was, he did his thing until, he got hurt. He held the ball. This nigga rolled out. He said
Yeah.
roll out when in doubt. That's what the nigga did. And then he ain't let the ball go, bro.
Yeah.
He got hit. That was history.
He did the same thing he be doing in Miami too, bro.
Yeah, he was trying to look downfield, like you said, once again. And he was trying to find
do too
somebody when he
much.
should have. Then two
Trying
big
to play
ass niggas landed
hero
on him.
ball. Hero ball got his ass whacked.
And then he was never the same.
That sounds like a Canes quarterback I know.
Canes wide receiver.
Tyler Van Dyke does the same thing.
Yeah, Tyler Van Dyke out there playing hero ball.
Yeah. You got Pop versus.
Who you like in college, CB?
3 interceptions.
Oh, I'm a Noel fan, baby. Chop on. We on y'all ass, boy. You already know what time it is.
You got Pop versus Florida State, man. You got hurt.
Oh, you like
Hey, we on y'all ass, Mr. Postman. We on y'all ass, Mr. Postman.
Then they put in they put in the other quarterback. He threw 2 interceptions.
Yep.
That bill was y'all was out there gift wrapping. Y'all giving the Christmas presents, huh?
Giving it by sorry ass what's that team in some team from Tennessee?
Middle Tennessee.
Mid Tennessee.
Man.
Y'all got beat by
Nah,
Middle
come on, they
Tennessee
got 3
State.
linebackers in this draft.
Y'all
got
niggas
beat
lost
by
to
Middle
Middle
Tennessee State.
Yeah, man.
Guys,
Y'all got beat by a high school team. Golly.
Hey, what's worse? Them or Jackson State? Or Jacksonville State?
Yeah. But Jackson State would have probably beat y'all though, for real.
No, Jacksonville State, I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm saying Jackson State would have beat y'all. They would have gave y'all ass a run for y'all money.
I don't know about all that.
They beat us in the rain. It did rain that day.
Yeah, it did.
So they beat y'all ass in the rain. God damn.
In the rain.
Y'all supposed to be the Hurricanes, man.
Bro, man, every team has a down year, man.
We're going to call y'all the tropical storms from now on, man. God.
The tropical storms.
Afternoon thunder shower. After the Miami afternoon thunder showers.
CB, man. CB, man.
Yo, bro, when I first heard that nigga say that, I was done. I felt like, the tropical. I was like, yo, this nigga's stupid, bro. That's funny as hell. That was funny. Oh, like, this nigga's stupid. Oh, laugh. Yo. Oh, Miss Miami,
Bro, y'all the afternoon, the Miami afternoon drizzles, bro. Afternoon drizzle.
Oh
I ain't calling y'all no hurricane no more till y'all get y'all shit back together. Hey, Canes, you gotta can't change that shit to drizzle, bro.
no, I ain't doing that, man. No, I can't.
It's gotta be sprinkled or drizzle, bro.
Oh shit!
Bro, sprinkle or drizzle. That's all I can give you, bro.
Yo, that's funny.
Y'all not no hurricane.
No.
Y'all not even a thunderstorm right now, bro. Afternoon showers.
God damn, an afternoon shower.
The
That's
Miami
what we
afternoon
say.
shower.
Damn, bro. That's what the Miami team is
Damn.
going to.
The
Afternoon
Miami,
shower, bro.
the Miami afternoon shower.
Damn. Even Sean
Damn.
like a.
Damn.
That's funny.
It's a quick hey, bro. It's a quick raid too, bro. It's a 15-minute drizzle.
Everybody's right back out there.
The sun
working
right
and
back out.
dancing on the
The
pier.
sun right back out. The sun never went in.
Yeah.
The sun never went in. It's quick, bro. It's quick.
Oh shit!
Damn, CB roasting the Canes right now.
Damn, the Hurricanes have gone that low, huh? Damn,
But bro, y'all gonna get back, bro. I just don't. I don't know when.
I don't know when.
It's gonna be
I
a
ain't no
while.
Canes fan, but
it's gonna be a little bit. But the recruiting, having a top 7 recruiting class helps.
I tell the man in the sky, come back, say
bro. The meteorologist, bro. He said it's a 10% chance and
10%
afternoon drizzle. 15 minutes. 10%
Yo, Mr. Bobby cracking up.
Wow, man.
Yo, that nigga cracking up over there.
Bro, I like getting Mr. Miami going, bro.
I ran into a wall.
Bro, sick over there, bro.
Yeah,
bro, y'all better check on him, bro. He gonna
yeah. I just ran into a wall.
Bro, calm down, bro. Calm down.
Bro, about to run through a glass door, bro.
Someone on playing that sand drill just ran into a wall.
Golly, bro.
That's tough, man.
That 10% chance of rain, but that's 10%. Small percentage, you're gonna get a baby rain out that bitch.
Damn shame, bro.
No
But sadly, you're telling the truth, bro. I can't say nothing to combat it. Bad luck, Miami. You too, Canes. I mean, that's your number one squad.
Still,
not me.
We talk
I'm
about
a
it,
Ducks fan.
though, man. It's like
I'm more against Ducks fan. I don't play that.
it's like I know what's up, man.
Yeah, man, I got respect for the Canes. Y'all just struggling right now. Every program go through that.
You've been struggling for a generation, man.
Not Oregon. We ain't
They were
struggling.
struggling in 86, 87.
Bro, it's been this bad since that horrible call
Yeah, versus
in
Ohio
Arizona.
State.
Yes.
Don't forget about Penn State.
Well, we won championships since then.
I'm talking about when Vinny Testaverde threw them 5 interceptions in one game.
Yeah, but they won 4 championships since then.
They got 5.
They won the first one before Vinny Testaverde. Coleslaw, remember?
I think I think we'll at least win 7 or 8 this year.
Hey, my nose better be in the playoff. I know that. I'm firing Novell. Sorry, ass.
So if they don't, so if they finish 6 and 5, you want them gone.
Get the fuck out of town.
Who
I
would you
mean,
want to
y'all
replace
struggled
them?
versus 3 straight ranked opponents last year.
Hey, if they do, if he goes 6 and 5, sell everything and go get Dion.
Bro, I've been saying that, man. I even told you that shit, man.
Then let me
Sell
ask
it
you
all.
this, because this is your squad. I don't know. You know, I'm not in Tallahassee, or I don't got my nose into Tallahassee like that. Do you think the administration wants Dion?
After they seeing what he's doing now, hell yeah. That they just dropped the ball and didn't hire him because they dumbasses. Because they didn't want to. They didn't want to be the first to experiment with that shit.
Bro, you think that man really gonna leave Colorado?
I don't know about that. I mean, it's just I'm just talking for real. But I would offer him the crib at that point. Try to get him back home.
Once USC and UCLA leaves after this year, go to the Big 12, the big.
He goes to Florida State,
bro.
man.
Colorado is a shit school. I don't even understand why he went there, bro. For real. He gonna turn him into some. He gonna turn him into a good program, but I wouldn't have went to no damn
I think
Colorado.
a big part of it is all the shit that goes down in Jackson, Mississippi.
Yeah, but I get that, but I think Colorado just offered him the bag. Probably something he couldn't refuse.
They said they haven't got the money for him yet. He just took it.
Bro, them white people gonna find that damn money.
Yeah, I know.
Like that money coming from somewhere. They gonna find it. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah, they will find it.
They'll go steal it if they got to.
Damn.
It would, yeah.
They'll pull a Brett Favre. They'll pull a Brett Favre real quick.
Hey, what do you think of Brett suing?
Bro, Brett need to go sit his ass down somewhere. That's what Brett needs to do. Sit your monkey ass down somewhere.
Pat McAtee and Shannon Sharp said,
Bro, Brett, I can't believe that dude, bro. The nerve of that cat.
I don't mean to be funny, but what color is the EBT card anyway?
I have no idea.
Yeah, neither do I. But I know that's 70 million in EBT stole.
Bro, bro, he got some. Hey,
leave that alone.
That boy was stealing money. That's wild, boy.
That's the good old boys down there. They're bumping the boys.
They get away with what they want to get away with, man. They run it. They run it.
Let those niggas starve down there. They don't mean nothing to us. Take that EBT money and keep it going.
Yeah, bro. But the crazy thing is, man, they've been doing that shit. They just finally got caught.
Facts.
They've been doing it. They just finally got caught. You think that was the first time they did that?
No.
Hell no. Hell no. They've been doing that shit. He probably been doing that shit for years. They probably just wanted to make an example out of him because somebody finally caught on to what he was doing.
I definitely agree with that.
Or he pissed the wrong person off. That's what he probably did.
Yeah, that's true too with Brett.
Him or the governor probably pissed the wrong person off, and they said, "Okay, we got something on your ass," and they went to handle business because they weren't getting their cut.
That's true.
Follow the money, man.
CB, that one's for you, man. I'm looking at my name.
What are you, bro? You got to be the drizzle or the sprinkle, bro.
Yeah.
Nah.
Y'all niggas hilarious.
Y'all ain't the tropical storms, man. I can't even give y'all that. Tropical storms, they a little heavy. Shit get dark outside. A little lightning, a little thunder. Y'all ain't bringing none of that. Y'all bringing sunshines, rainbows, and bunny rabbits.
Oh, man.
Oh, the Easter Bunny's coming in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, bro. Y'all bringing rainbows and bunny rabbits.
So which is it, man?
It's the
Oh.
Miami afternoon drizzles.
Oh shit! Oh man, hold on. Let me see.
The Miami afternoon drizzle. And you gotta put a rainbow. You gotta put a rainbow emoji next to it.
Oh shit!
Y'all boys, boy. Y'all will get that, man. God damn. He put it on that for real. I like it, man. Got a little ring to it. Man.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
I can just hear it now from other Canes fans. What the hell just happened?
With Coach Cool?
Oh man!
Other Kane fans right now be yelling and screaming, acting like a fool. Hey,
Right.
where's the hurricane? Hey,
Knowing they bad, man.
I know, man. Where's the turnover chain? Turnover chain. They look so stupid chanting that, bro. Oh my god.
I do listen.
They be still wearing them shits in the stadium and shit.
Yeah, Johnny Guido and the boys go to the games. Trying to be cool, trying to be hip.
Hey, CB, look at it, man.
Afternoon drizzle came.
You
Okay.
listen to my is it Coach Coop? You be on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, here at the is tropical storm on the hurricanes. I mean, not the hurricanes Miami get it.
Miami afternoon
Tropical
drizzle
storm,
Canes.
drizzle, ice storm.
Oh shit! I can't.
Snowstorm.
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna catch hell for this one.
I don't think it's gonna be a snowstorm. It's not that bad yet.
It's an afternoon drizzle.
It is the afternoon drizzle. That is a definite drizzle, like around 4:30, 5 o'clock hour. It is the afternoon drizzle.
About 3.
Yeah, that 3 o'clock shower, boy. That better be over in 10 minutes.
Nobody went inside.
Nobody
I
ever
can
went
picture that
inside.
shit too, bro.
And people was outside the whole time. The construction man kept
Oh
working.
shit! Oh man, I can't stop laughing.
Not a cloud in the sky. You don't even see no goddamn clouds in the sky.
Shoot, it'd be like crystal blue skies, and then about 3 o'clock, the clouds rolling in.
Yeah, bro. You don't even see a cloud in the sky. You be like, damn, where is rain coming from? Shit just coming out of the air.
Oh
Them
shit!
goddamn Canes, boy.
It'd
I'm
be like
gonna probably go to the FSU Miami game this year though. I'm gonna probably go to Tally for it. I think it's in Tally this year, right?
It's in Tallahassee, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go to the game.
Hey,
Man, I hope we win that game, man.
when that game starts in Tallahassee, when that horse comes out with the Indian and the spear.
Oh, so I know the dude.
Wow. Let me ask you this. Is it really that crazy in the crowd when that thing happens?
Bro, they love that shit, bro. That's Chief Osceola, bro.
You go up there with another
That's
team
Chief
jersey
Osceola.
on,
He's
right out
actually
the seat.
he actually a student at the school. That's what's crazy about it.
Dang,
And
let's
I
go.
when I went to the game in Orlando, I met his roommate. And his roommate was like, yeah, bro. And I was watching him get ready. Like I was right in front of him. He take that shit super serious, bro. And the horse, that shit legit. They light that goddamn spear and throw that bitch in the ground, bro. It's fight time at that point, bro. That's honestly one of the best intro shits in college football right now. What's better
I
than
totally agree.
Then you gotta hear that music.
Fine.
But I
Bro,
like
hey,
the music.
that war chant cranked too, boy.
I like the war chant.
The
Yeah,
Chiefs
I
trying to
like
take
that
our
war
shit,
chant.
bro.
I love it. It's hot in Florida State, but believe it or not, I know you're not gonna like what I'm about to say on CB.
What?
That shit in Atlanta for the playoffs, that shit is lit.
What you talking about? What?
The war chant when the Braves do it for baseball in the playoffs.
Oh, really? It's tight like that?
Oh hell's yeah, Mr. Miami can't stand that shit.
Shoot, well, you get tired hearing that music, boy, on the Atlanta Braves on music.
Yeah, the Braves is tight, bro. Yeah, for the
Then
Braves.
when
Yeah, Miami hates that shit.
and then when the Braves got knocked out, it was zip it.
I'm talking about the year before when they won the World Series.
But they ain't going. I don't think they going another World Series.
They'll win another one.
Uh-uh.
But
The
yeah, Florida
Astros.
State, bro. I can imagine the scene. Hey, you go up there sometimes. I can imagine when they win how that town is, bro.
Oh man, Tallahassee be so lit, bro. And honestly, FAMU is there too. You get the best of both worlds in Tallahassee. It's nothing but a college town. Nothing but a college town. But it's a good ass time.
Yeah, man.
I go through that. I go that way when I'm going to Alabama.
Oh yeah, you got to go through there. But I mean, if it's not college football, there ain't shit going on. They're gonna be partying on a Saturday and shit like that. But when the game cranking, you ain't gonna be able to find no hotel, no nothing in that bit. Everybody coming in town.
Yeah, I can imagine. I know it's not the same in Miami for the Hurricanes.
Hell no.
Nah, it's too big. Miami too big, bro.
Nope.
Y'all got too much shit going on for a team to really catch down there.
Man, we don't even have our own stadium, man. We're gonna go to Hard Rock Stadium, man.
Well, let me ask you this, you guys down there. Let me ask you this: when the Heat is a 57 win team like last year, it gotta be lit.
I'm sure that
it's
bro.
lit.
Miami different, bro.
Yeah.
Damn, it's like that down there.
Honestly, it's not. I mean, Florida is just a lot of transplants too. That's the thing too.
And
You ain't lying about that, man.
That fucks it up, bro.
Bro, that really, bro, like a lot of the people in Orlando not even really from Orlando. Like, it's just, even Miami, like a lot of people in Miami, there's some
Enough
people
from
from
Miami,
there,
really.
but a lot of them, like, from different areas in the country.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy, bro.
It's like people go to games to party and have a good time. They're not truly invested in the team.
I couldn't take people like that around me, man.
There's some people who are truly investing in the team, but a lot of them people are just going out for the entertainment. They want to be seen. They're going to the game, the tailgate. They're going to the basketball game to be seen and be seen in the nightlife. It's just a different vibe down here in Florida, man.
And you in Magic Country, right?
Yeah, I'm a big Magic fan, bro. I had season
there you go.
tickets.
There you go.
Yeah, I had season tickets when they was decent. I had season tickets when they went to the finals, and I went to the finals when they played Kobe.
Okay, so you was there for Dwight Howard era.
Yep.
How was it down there?
Crazy, chaotic. Orlando Magic was the hottest ticket in town, man. Hottest ticket in town.
No rings.
Still ain't got no rings.
Still
That's
one of my
terrible.
favorite sound effects.
Hey, I'm still mad they took out Ray for Austin in the damn finals game and put Jameer Nelson sorry ass in, bro.
And it still has one of my favorite sound effects. when they hear free throw makes that sound.
What sound is that?
The one like sounds like a magic wand.
Oh, yep.
I
know
love
what
that,
you're talking
man.
about. So my dad used to be one of the ushers at the old arena when it was the fucking the old school arena, the small joint.
The Penny Hardaway Arena.
Yeah, the Penny Hardaway Arena. Penny and Shaq.
Van Diesel.
Yeah.
Yo, you gotta that Penny and Shaq combo gotta be one of the greatest combos in NBA history.
If they were the one, I would agree with that.
They
Because
got to the finals and lost.
to me, he never got hurt. He would have been one of the all-time greats.
Penny Hardaway for sure.
Penny
No doubt.
Hardaway?
Yeah, no doubt.
He was cold.
I love him, bro. That was my boy back then.
His game was cold.
Love Penny Hardaway, man.
T-Mac was cold too.
Until he got hurt.
They also had another player. What was his name? It was number 25.
Nick Anderson, who missed that
Nick
free throw,
Anderson.
bro.
Nick Anderson can shoot that. He could shoot that bitch. Him and D. Scott. 3D. Dennis Scott.
And the Orlando Magic, bro.
Bro, that 30 for 30 was good, bro. The Magic one. Did y'all check that out?
No, I ain't check it out. I'm still trying to find the Dolphin one they did a couple weeks ago.
Bro, you tripping. You gotta go watch that 30 for 30 on the Magic, bro. That was
I'll get that one. I'll catch that one.
Yeah, you gotta catch that one.
Did you catch the Dolphin one?
I missed it. I gotta go back and watch that one. It was on the 72 team, right?
Yeah. I didn't know Jeremy Schaap. See, all these guys from nowhere. Jeremy Schaap, Wolf Blitzer, bro. What's up with this?
Who are these dudes?
Wolf Blitzer, who is he?
Yeah.
He is like he's the anchor at CNN, like when it's like the afternoon drive time.
Oh, right.
He did the number a couple years ago. Fuck God forbid. No, God bless him. When that condo collapsed in Miami Beach.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of the Dolphin players, especially Baker, they took like dozens of food from the Dolphins where they eat, where the players eat during training camp.
The cafeteria.
Yeah, they took like 4 cases to the families, bro.
Oh wow.
Dang.
You know, kosher sandwiches, chips. Yeah, they did it out of their own. Like out of their own goodness of their heart. And Woods Blitzer interviewed Jerome Baker. And he said, bro, I've been waiting for this team to win for years. Are we gonna win again? How are we looking? And Jerome Baker said, we looking pretty good. Yeah, that was in 2021.
Yo, there's a recent interview with Jerome Baker that came out recently, like in the past like few weeks, where he was talking about Tua, he was talking about Mike McDaniel, but he was basically praising Tua for like basically hanging in there and just keeping his head down and working instead of getting caught up in the bullshit, like with all the drama that was evolved around him.
Well, let me ask you this question.
It's on YouTube.
Let me ask you this question. Who's the face of the team, him or Tyreek Hill?
That's tough. I mean, I don't think a receiver will ever get the due of being like the face of the franchise, but Tyreek, he does have a big presence here just because he's vocal. And when you vocal like that and you talk shit and you're a dynamic player, you're gonna elevate yourself into being one of the faces of the franchise.
Anytime Josina Anderson is around the Dolphins, he's always hanging out with Tyreek Hill and Waddle.
You said who?
Josina Anderson. She used to be on ESPN. Now he's on CBS.
Is that the tall chick or
the short one?
Oh, the short one.
And the shorty. Who you think about, AJ Ross?
No, I'm talking about the tall black chick. What's her name? She's bad.
Well, what channel? CBS?
No.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. He's talking about Maria Taylor. Sunday night, right?
No, not even her.
No?
Come on, is it AJ McCoster?
The tall black chick, the news chick, the sports news chick. I think she was on ESPN at one point. She got long hair. She kind of slender. There's two chicks. Taylor Rooks does the Amazon shit. She bad.
Oh,
Taylor
hell
Rooks.
yeah. They make sure they show that ass whenever she does her feature, bro.
Taylor Rooks is such a baddie, bro.
Hell yeah.
So Taylor Rooks is one, and then the other one is it Josina Anderson?
She's always with the Dolphins now, bro, with Tyreek Hill. And
I don't know. I gotta look it up, bro.
I don't think it's her though. But she's tall. That's what she said.
Yeah. She's a little bit. She's taller. Like she used to stand by them dudes on ESPN and be towering over them dudes. But she didn't play basketball or nothing like that. She was just taller, and she had long hair, like long straight hair.
Yeah,
She kind of got a deeper voice too, but she bad.
Yeah, I don't watch too much ESPN.
Joy Taylor need to be elevated a little bit too, cause she working her way up.
She's stacked.
She is, ain't she?
I agree with you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Joy like that. Tell Joy to come through, bro. Tell Joy to come through, man. Come holler at us. Holler, 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 holler,
Holler!
holler.
Holler! When you hear me, to all my freaks and my peeps.
I love it. Yo,
Mr. Miami Wilder.
yo, seriously, talking to a brother the few times I used to before he made the Hall of Fame, bro. That was cool with me, bro. That man used to come on every Tuesday morning at 7:00 in the morning.
Who?
Jason Taylor, like 2016, when he was with the morning kickoff they called on ESPN on NFL radio. Yeah, I used to talk to him. I talked to him a few times, man. It was a good conversation with him.
Jason Taylor seemed like a good dude, man.
He's a good dude, bro. He can tell from talking to me. Now, this is me back then. This is not me now. I'm a totally different person. The guy was talking to you and the guy back then.
What you used to be more chill back then?
I'm more chilled now, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah, back then I was down a lot, man, because I was real sick, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I used to talk to. I'm glad he used to come on Tuesdays because I used to be on dialysis, bro. I used to be worn out. So when I knew he was coming on Tuesday mornings, I used to get up like around 6, take a shower and chill, and then listen to him, bro. He's great, man. But you know what I love about him? I asked him the question. I just asked him the question. I said, "Who do you blame? Why you never got a chip?" Back then, I said a ring. He thought about it, and he didn't even hesitate. He didn't mention his name. He mentioned Wannstedt. He can't stand Dave Wannstedt.
You can't stand Wannstedt.
But he said the quarterback. That's all I need to hear.
He said, say that again. What was your question for him?
Who do you blame why you didn't get a ring?
He said the quarterback?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
He didn't mention his name. I know who he was talking about. Jay Fiedler, bro.
Jay Fiedler.
Well, my best candid conversation, and we have somebody that comes up here a lot, who what they call it, Miami? The night when what you call it, game show host said he heard the interview I had with Tomlinson.
Receipts?
Yeah. So they had the Damian Thomason, and I went real deep with him, bro. And the conversation was great, bro. And I said, all right. I said, bro, you do realize that AJ Smith sabotaged your career, right? When you deep think about it, brother, that man sabotaged your career, bro. And that's why your name is damaged. And he said, you know what, brother? You're right. He did sabotage my career. I said, yeah. I said, think about it. You wouldn't be on that station, bro, if it wasn't for playing good for the Jets. And he totally agreed with me.
Really?
See the power when you play for a New York team? Look at Jason Taylor, bro. First ballot Hall of Famer. I told him, bro, when I spoke to him the first time, I said, I don't think you are going to get in your first time. But I said, bro, you will get in. There's no question about it. And he appreciated that. He said, yo, I appreciate that, man. He said, and me and him started talking about the Dolphins at that time. So you talking 2016, and I was killing Joe Philbin. He agreed with me. He just let me vent, bro. He said, you know, I said, that coach sucks, bro. I said, now we got a coach that think he knows it all. Who was our coach before he knows it all, fellas?
Is it Adam Gates?
There you go. I said, now we got a coach, JT, but think he knows the whole, like he created the damn sport just because Peyton Manning was his quarterback. And we all know what happened in that Super Bowl game against Seattle, don't we? And he said,
he got smoked.
He said, defense conquers all. That was actually Jason Taylor's comment.
I say about 3 years later, he got fired.
You know what disappoints me about that, bro? We've talked, CB. You know what disappointed me about those times?
What?
Where were the Dolphin fans calling, bro? I was the only Dolphin fan calling them, bro.
You was the only Dolphin fan doing what?
Calling him every week. I would call him, bro.
Calling who?
Jason Taylor on the radio show.
Oh, so you were calling in?
Yeah, because I knew the guy who hosted the show, and he would give me 10 minutes with him, bro.
That's dope.
That's cool,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, man. I said, where the other Dolphin fans? Why ain't they here?
Because they sleep.
They was out partying. That's why.
They even sleep or they're on their boat.
We at work. We gotta eat. What radio station was this?
Sirius Satellite Radio, NFL Radio.
Oh, shit. Yeah, but I used to listen to that when it was still around.
It's not around no more?
I
haven't heard it in a while. So I don't know.
790 the ticket.
Yeah.
No mass.
Shut up.
It is the 790 the ticket. That mother's gone.
One of the best group of guys I heard together on the radio was 790 about 15 years ago. Jorge Sedano, my man,
I forgot the other dude that used to be on there. Is it Dan something? I forgot his name.
it was Serrano.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got it. I got my mic now. Alex Dono. Damn, I always forget my brother's name, bro. But he was mad cool with me. Donald still keeps in touch with him, man. I forgot his name. And I forgot the fourth guy. But that show was lit. That morning show down in Miami.
Yeah.
That was back in the good old days for you Heat fans. Because that was always the channel for the Heat.
I used to listen to 560. 560 on the red station 560.
Oh yeah, the Joe. The Joe.
Michael Irvin. Yeah. Michael
What
Irvin
the
and
fuck?
it was Michael Irvin and he used to
I
be
know
on there.
Marino's every Monday.
Yeah. Stevens used to be
8:30
on
with
there.
Sam Marino.
$3.1 million.
Steven used to be on there all the time. Curtis Stevens.
Oh, that's my boy, the captain, Captain Curtis. That's my nigga.
Yep. And let me see, Trick Daddy was on there one time.
That man tried to tell me that DJ Khaled was better than my boy Grandmaster Flash. I said, man, please.
What you said this?
What year is this now? 2013? About 2016, 2017 back then.
Damn.
Yeah, me and him had it on the air, bro. Me and him. It was a cool conversation. Hey, look, when I used to call these radio shows, let me tell you, the one thing I did appreciate about the Miami host, when I used to talk about that football team, they knew what the hell I was talking about. That's why I used to ride with Big O every day, because I knew what I was talking about.
Oh hell no, I can't listen to him. Hell
Who,
no.
Big O? I love
Yeah.
Big O, but damn, bro.
I can't listen to him.
Who, Big O?
Him. I just don't listen to radio, period. See,
I mean, I'm not
Yeah,
into
but-
rock music, but damn. You listen to
See,
all the
Hey.
rock bands that man's seen in his life?
Hey, Mace.
What's up?
You think Kevin Love's worth $3.1 million?
Including playoffs? That's $1 million a month? Yeah.
you got a chip.
You gotta think playoffs, bro. You see, when you think Heat, you think playoffs.
Yeah,
They'll
well, it's
be-
not even a year. It's only like 6 months, and that's it.
Well, I mean, the Heat's about winning, ain't they? Last I checked.
Yeah.
Yeah, but man, let's be serious, man.
What? That's a hell of a pickup.
I know it's a hell of a pickup. I'm saying let's be serious, man.
Man, Tony ain't trying to win, man. Tony out here bullshit. He's scared to spend money, bro.
Who?
Ken, you gotta spend that money, man.
Man.
Hell yeah, bro. Bro.
You can't be
my
scared to
team-
spend that money, man.
My team sucks, bro. You wanna know how bad my team is? They fucked up the slam dunk contest by not sending the brand new young dunkers in the NBA. These dumbasses are celebrating Damian Lillard winning a 3-point contest, bro. That's how losers they are, bro.
Bro, that shit was so lame.
It's not that I'm
What,
scared.
the slam dunk contest?
I don't even want to talk about that. Anyway, go ahead, go ahead, Gaines.
I didn't even watch it.
I
It's
killed
not
them
that
at the
I'm
beginning of the
scared. It's just if we're not gonna have a ring at the end of the season, then
You're
damn.
not gonna get a
man,
ring.
How
I
you
see
think
these
you gonna
guys.
get it? Bro, you're not getting no ring, bro.
You ain't
Stop.
getting no ring, bro. You know what you better do? You better
What?
remind me after the NBA draft that weekend to give you to read off the free agent list again, bro, because there's some good
Man.
players on that list.
Hey, you better be happy to get you a playoff berth in the East and try to compete a little bit.
Now Miami will do that. They'll probably finish fifth and compete.
That's all you need, bro. You ain't getting no chip, though.
I'll tell you right now, them and the Cavaliers, I will definitely cover every game of that series. That is going to be a war, bro. And then you throwing Kevin Love into it.
Kevin Love, you got a chip.
Yo, the
Yeah,
East
from
wide
Cavaliers.
open, though.
Yeah, boy.
Hey,
It's
my
gonna be-
Magic might be able to do a little something, Mace.
Nah, I think they're too far off. But I'll
Not
say
this
this
year,
for the
man.
Magic. I'll say this for the Magic. If they get Wenbanyama, oh boy, it's gonna be back to the Penny and Shaq days.
Yo, that boy Paolo, nice, boy.
And you like Banchero, huh?
He nice, bro.
Cole Anthony's good too.
Cole Anthony good and Suggs good.
Now who's the white guy?
France.
Yeah, he's a good player.
France the real deal.
See, you guys are building something. I was looking at the records tonight, and I said between Portland Orlando, Oklahoma City, Utah Jazz, and there's one more, and the Bulls. One of those teams is gonna jump. You will see lottery night. One of those teams is gonna jump.
The Magic got 2 first.
Yeah. One of those teams is gonna jump. And what I mean by that is because after those teams, the rest of the teams in the NBA are gonna have a winning record. Those teams I just mentioned, they are above the lottery teams, but they're way ahead of the lottery teams, which means every year in the NBA draft, somebody makes the leap. One of those 6 teams is going to jump in the top 3.
The Magic got 2 first, but the one of the first is from Chicago, so protected. But yo, just imagine us getting the top pick, bro. We would be crazy, bro.
You get one Wenbanyama, bro. You're gonna be up here every night. I'm gonna be doing him every night, bro.
He like that, man.
He's like that, bro. He goes to Orlando, bro. Shit, that is the new Penny and Shaq, bro. In Miami, I'm sorry, bro. You could have done more. I mean, how? Yeah, let me say this right now. I'm dead serious. If the Orlando Magic wins the lottery, how the hell Miami that you let Orlando go 30 fucking years of obscurity, and all of a sudden the worlds collide and they get Wenbanyama, bro?
Well, I mean, Riley
That would
doesn't
be
build through
scary,
the draft, man.
That would be scary, bro.
Riley a free agent. He a free agent, dude.
Bro, let me tell you right now, CB, you get Wenbanyama, there'll be that free agent list I told you about.
Bro, they're gonna be coming to Orlando.
That's right, for cheap.
And that's what we need though. We need him, and we need to bring in a couple vets, bro. We would be a problem, bro.
Let me ask you this, real talk. You still got your tickets or no?
No, I get them shits away, but I go buy them bitches back quick.
I think you better go do that right now, bro. I think when it's April, bro, put those shits on hold, family, because I'm gonna be up here May 16th. Like I've been saying, May 16th is the day somebody's franchise is gonna turn around for greatness. That's how good this kid is, bro. I was watching him today. I watch him every day.
Where he playing? Where you watching him at, Mace?
I'll go on YouTube and watch him, or you can go on NBA.com and watch him. They show him, bro. This is their baby. I mean, you know how scary it is, bro? Somebody asked the guy who's watching Wenbanyama overseas about Bronny James. One guy said he's going to have him pretty high. The other guy said, do anyone care about American college players or high school players, bro? With this kid coming out?
He like that.
He's like that. And also, let me say this. He said, and I was shocked that the guy said this, because the guy talks to his family all the time. If the right team doesn't win the lottery, he's not coming out. He's going to stay in France another year.
You really?
Mm-hmm. Now, you know he's going to San Antonio because his coach is Tony Parker.
So man, Pop better sit his old ass down somewhere.
You know, bro, I've been saying it up here. Bro, I've been saying it up here. EM agrees because EM's a big San Antonio Spurs fan. Early the year when they were winning, bro. Oh, EM, bro, he was pissed, bro.
Bro, they don't know how to tank, bro.
Oh, they know how to tank. They're only a game behind Houston for worst record. Bro, I told him, bro, you know and I know damn well Popovich told those kids, I'm not going to yell and scream at you at all. You know what we're going to do here. If you lose, who cares? I'll scream at you if the right player comes here in September in training camp. Oh, you see Popovich this year, man?
Man, he wrestling everybody.
Hell yeah! At the end of every game, he's hugging the other team's players. He can't make it up.
Popovich been coaching?
He trying to get his next Tim Duncan. That's what he's trying to get.
Damn right. How long
Dude.
Popovich been coaching? 27 years.
He need to go sit his old ass down somewhere, bro. Go fucking retire, bro. Go enjoy your life, bro. You like 80.
The only place they booed him all year was Miami, and he loved it.
Yeah, he said the whole damn team.
Can't stand on the San Antonio Spurs.
Bro, I used to hate watching Ginobili play, bro. His old flopping ass.
I love that group, believe it. Me and him, he comes up here late at night, bro. We be romanticizing, bro.
Yeah, Ian looked like the type of cat that like the damn Spurs.
Oh, he loves the Spurs, bro. That's the spot.
It's like the New England Clam trying. I hate the niggas too.
Yeah, he loves the Spurs, bro. I love the Spurs too. When believe it or not, I love the Spurs when Rodman was there.
Oh yeah, that's way back. Yeah.
Yeah, when Rodman was there.
Way right. Oh,
that's way back.
I loved him when he was there. Yeah, that's how I got to know, like, how that organization works. But when they got Duncan, I was so happy for him, bro. Because he's one of my all-time favorites. That's why I kill him up. Me and him, he doesn't like that I do this, but I killed the Miami Heat up here for that 2013 championship, bro.
Yeah, the Spurs had a crazy run, yo.
What bothered me, and you know, like, EM got class. He don't want to say it. But I say all the time, David Stern gave Adam Silver that phone call and said, hey, we cannot have this team tying Jordan or passing Jordan's balls.
Nah, stop it, man.
Oh, yeah, man. I talk about that with EM all the time, bro.
No, it was LeBron.
No, it wasn't LeBron. It was Jordan and the Bulls. That was David Stern's baby right there.
No, but what I'm saying was, I understand what you're saying, but it was LeBron's time to carry the torch.
I really believe, bro, if San Antonio would have tied the Bulls or passed the Bulls at 7-0, guys like me will be killing Michael Jordan every night, bro.
Nah.
Yes, I would be.
Because it was because it was a team effort. It wasn't like it was one guy doing it.
Let me ask you a question. Why did Greg Popovich, at the end of that game, had his two best defensive players on the bench, Duncan and Tony Parker? Did that make sense? No, it didn't. And trust me, and this is look. I hate to say
Was he trying to rest him? What was he doing?
at the end of the game, you tell me. I've been asking EM that forever. Oh, I really believe this to the day I die. Stern made that phone call. Silver gave him a favor. He did not want anybody touching that Bulls dynasty in the 90s. And also, like you just said, you give LeBron another ring.
I mean, I can see the LeBron thing because there was a passing of the torch. He was supposed to be the guy moving forward. So it's tough, but
that Bulls team, I'm gonna be real with this, and it pains me to say this, and I apologize to you, Mr. Miami. That Bulls team made the NBA what it is.
I just want to
you talking about Jordan's Bulls?
Yes, the 1990s. You know where you were every Sunday at 5:30.
You're right, and you know there was a few teams in between there that had some stints. Like the Pistons had a stint. New York, not even New York.
No,
Orlando had a little
Houston
stint.
was the only one, and that was because he left.
But it was still great basketball though.
No, we're not knocking it. What I'm
Yeah.
saying is Jordan's Bulls, dude, the
Bro, I
ratings.
was a huge Jordan fanatic. That's
See,
all
he
I
was
knew.
He was one of them. What I mean by one of them is you was captivated with the Bulls dynasty of the 90s.
Captivated.
See,
Loved
there you
it.
go. You proving my
Loved
point.
it.
I mean, you know what Jordan did, and this is real, but I'll say it. Michael Jordan, he brought upper middle class, white America to the NBA. Also, remember, Chicago's in middle America. He brought middle America to the NBA.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I mean,
he changed the dynamic of the game.
He sure did, yeah. And they were on every Sunday at 5:30.
Yeah, and it became it. I think at that point it became kind of international. I think that's it was so iconic that everybody around the world was watching that shit.
Yeah.
Or trying to watch.
Yeah, it's true.
And then he passed the torch to Kobe, and then Kobe kind of passed it to LeBron, and the Spurs had their dynasty run in between there. I mean, it was some good basketball though, for sure.
What, the Spurs?
True.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the way the Spurs played.
I hated the way they played, but it was good basketball. I hated watching that shit. Because honestly, my roommate was a big Spurs fan.
Yeah,
he was a huge Ginobili fan, so I used to hate that shit. Like, it's honestly like watching the Patriots play.
You're right.
I used to hate that.
I hate watching the Bulls every Sunday.
There you go.
MJ was that dude, boy.
Their schedule was like this. Orlando was at 12:30. The Lakers were at 3 o'clock. And the Bulls were at 5:30.
Yeah. The Knicks used to come on Sunday too.
Who?
What, the Knicks?
Yeah, they were usually 3 o'clock or 12:30.
Hey, wasn't Patrick Ewing that dude, bro?
Not to me.
Yeah.
To me, I agree with most the Knicks fans. He was a big loser. Couldn't beat a key.
Man, he needed a team around him. God damn.
Yeah, they banned him from Madison Square Garden too.
Allen Houston ain't doing shit.
You didn't know that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Jimmy Dolan banned him a couple of years ago.
No, that wasn't him, was it?
No, it was.
I thought that was
he banned
Charles
Oakley too.
Charles Oakley.
And then Patrick Ewing had the nerve
came
to
in
say,
swinging on them fools, bruh.
And then Patrick Ewing had the nerve to say, "I built this building," and we were like, "Really?" I said, "Do you see the names up in those banners up there, bro?"
Man, New York, bro, y'all shiesty, bro. Pat gave y'all his life.
Damn.
Bro. Pat gave y'all his
I'm not
life.
a New York Knicks fan, so
Y'all won't even let that man come in the fucking stadium. That shit's wild.
New York is strange.
Scandalous.
That's dirty,
strange.
bro.
I got you, Laurel. New York is strange, man. We're strange in here. Give you a perfect example.
Y'all different, bro.
I'll give you an example. The most popular Yankee of the living Yankee fans right now is not even close. Is Don Mattingly.
He was with the Marlins.
Where is he at now?
Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay.
Did I say Tampa Bay? Excuse me. Toronto.
Oh, Toronto.
Yeah, I'll be on. Yeah, he's with the Blue Jays. Sorry I didn't see you, Laura. I was too busy looking at the TV.
No, that's all good, man. Look, I heard the talk when we talking about Wemby, and he's coming to H-Town because we tanking so fucking hard to where the gods have to bless us with that ping pong ball, bro. They have to.
Nah, man, you know that shit. You know that ping pong shit rigged, anyways, bro.
Bro, we've had stars back in the day. We got Akeem, we got Yao Ming back in the day, right?
That is true.
I mean, we
when you think
drafted
about it,
Ralph
he's right.
Sampson We drafted Ralph Sampson, number
Yep.
1 overall. Hey, bro, listen. If you send Wemby to fucking San Antonio, bro, and I do believe it's rigged, but there's no way that guy should want to go to that market, dog. I mean,
That shit
there's
is
no way.
rigged.
There's
Tony Parker,
no
bro. That's his
fucking
coach.
way, dog.
Hey, he coming to the O. Don't worry about it, my boy.
Yeah, I to me the
He
4
coming to
teams. There's 4 of
Orlando.
them. There's 4 of them. Orlando. I'm gonna do them in my order: San Antonio, Oklahoma City, Houston, and Orlando. But like I said, when I was doing
He's not going to Oklahoma City. They just drafted that big ass white boy
that
last
team
year
is
that
loaded,
can't
man.
play. Now
Yo,
that should
bro.
be.
if he goes to let me say this right now. If he goes to Oklahoma City, you know what they'll sell him on? They'll go look at this roster, bro. 55 wins right now.
No, they're gonna want that kid in the big. Hey, Mace, I think they're gonna
There
want
is
that
no
kid in the
big
big
market.
though.
There is no big market that's unless you consider Detroit. There is no big
Hell
market in
no.
this lottery.
Nigga, where I live is a big market. Hold up, bro. Where I live is a big market. Hold on, Mace. You
Man,
gotta
Houston
chill with
ain't no
that.
big
Listen,
market, man. Man, you don't
you
shut that
got
shit
like
down, my
fuck,
boy.
man. Hold up, bro.
Get
Hold up.
out of
We
here,
we
bro.
look. Houston
All y'all
has
got is
recently
turkey leg hut,
overtaken
bro. All y'all
Philadelphia.
got is turkey leg hut, bro.
First of all, we got good weather and we got bad bitches down here. Any young dude would like to come and play here. I mean, just ask Tracy McGrady.
Man, we got
Ask
Disney
Steve
World,
Francis.
bro. We got Disney World.
I'm gonna
Bro.
take Houston over Disney World. I'll take Houston.
Mace, man, you just
Real
trying to
talk.
eat. Mace, you just trying to eat good and see them big booty girls, bro.
No, I don't think about the women, believe it or not.
But
I'm not a
got
woman
Disney
guy.
World.
Orlando got Disney World, good beaches, exotic women, all
Wait
the
a
good
minute.
stuff.
Hold on. Ask James Harden. Ask James Harden and Drake how they love to see the Houston,
Man,
bro. Everybody loves
James
H-Town,
Harden got
dog.
out of
Like
there
real
so
talk.
quick, and Drake can't even come through the city no more.
He was here for like 8 years, bro. I mean, we
James
had
got out
James
of
for a
there.
long time, but he acted like he wanted to. Hey,
Hey, Laura, I didn't see you. I
we're
apologize,
not
bro,
gonna
real
go
quick.
back and forth. No, that's cool, man. But we're not gonna go back and forth about what city is like that players want to play in more than other, right? Orlando is cool, but that's kind of like the country, and you know, it is what it is.
Oh man, don't
I
do us
mean,
like that.
congratulations.
Bro said we in the
That's
country.
not a destination city.
Well, Texas
Hey,
do
you
got
saw
the
how
Texas
quick Shaq
Rangers.
was ready to get the fuck up out of there, right?
Yeah,
Hell
yeah.
yeah, Shaq didn't even stay 4 years, bro.
Bro, Penny ran him out of town.
Was that relationship that bad, bro?
It wasn't that. Look. It was to the point where, like, the coach got to set the boundaries in the
And
organization.
Brian Hill did suck, bro.
Bro, it's like, come on, y'all got 2 superstars. Just make one of them a superstar. Make one of them be like a role player. Like they just fighting over who gonna be
That
the
wasn't
dude.
gonna happen, dog. That wasn't gonna happen because
And
same thing happened with Shaq.
Penny Hardaway got Lil Penny. He got Nike. He got his own endorsement stuff. Shaq got his own endorsement stuff
But
going
Shaq
on.
went and played with Kobe though. After
Yeah,
Penny.
I get that.
And he made it work. And he made it work enough to win rings, right? And oh, by the way, Mace, what team beat Orlando in those finals when they made it?
Yo, Houston Rockets.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man, hey, Nick missed them damn free throws, man.
And I'll say it again.
Nick missed them goddamn free throws.
Between 1992 and 1996.
I love
you can
Dennis Scott.
argue that Hakeem Olajuwon was the best player.
Oh, so you're a
Wait a
Dennis
minute,
Scott
was that
fan?
Dennis Scott? Who missed those
Oh,
free
Nick
throws? It wasn't
Anderson.
Dennis
Nick
Scott.
Anderson.
It was Nick Anderson. Yeah, got it.
Sorry,
Love Nick Anderson.
Sorry ass motherfucker.
But that was one game we swept y'all, bro. I mean, come on.
Bro, we would have had the
one
series.
game.
We would have had the series if we won.
We
would've, yeah.
off
That
one
would've
game
changed the
and we
whole
swept
series
y'all, bro.
Bro,
That was a sweep.
Bro, that was the
Come
first
on,
game,
bro.
wasn't it?
You cannot say
That was game
free
1, yeah,
throws.
when Nick
That
missed
was
the free
game
throw.
Yeah,
1.
but you can't. But come on, dog. We
Wasn't
swept
it on the
y'all. Come
road?
on, dog.
No, it was in Orlando.
Okay.
So y'all was so demoralized after beating MJ. After beating MJ before MJ came back to 3-peat again, y'all was so just hyped that y'all thought y'all won the Michael Jordan Olympics by winning.
I
Because
told
y'all
you
gave
that,
up.
Merle.
But you got to think that team was super young too.
It sure was.
Super
That
young.
team was a group
They
of
weren't even
babies.
supposed to be there. They was
90,
just
they
show
got
young.
Dennis Scott. 90.
Nigga, y'all got swept, dog. I mean, I could see if y'all
91,
put
they
up a
got Nick
fight.
Anderson.
Bro,
92,
Nick
they
Anderson
got
missed the free
Shaq.
throws, bro.
And
Go watch
Nah,
the
I
first
could
they
see
got
if
quarter,
y'all
Pooh.
put
bro.
up a fight. I could see if y'all put up a fight, but y'all got swept though. If it was like 4-2 or even like 4-1, bro, I would understand. But nigga, y'all got swept, dog. Like, come
Yeah.
on, bro.
I can't even argue with you, bro. I can't argue with you.
You can't argue. Y'all got swept, bro. Like, real talk, man.
Well, I saw him today, getting back to Wenbanyama. I saw him today. I was shocked that my man told the guy from ESPN who's following him and his family. And by the way, he's another Lamar Jackson. Mom runs everything in the family.
Stop it, mate. Stop it.
I'm dead
Okay.
serious. I watched
We
it
love
today, bro.
Mama. It's universal. He could be overseas or
I
whatnot.
don't
For
have
some
a
reason,
problem with
we
mothers
love
running
Mama, dog.
things. I do not have problems with mothers running things. I don't. It's a lot
So,
of these guys that do though. They
so
don't
his
like
But
mom.
why
So
you
his
bring
mo-
it up? Why you bring it up, mate?
because I'm giving you guys the background. of this young man,
what his mom say?
his mom runs everything.
Did she
So
talk? Did she talk for him too?
yes, he does.
So she get
I
on the
don't know
mic.
about that yet, mate. I mean, you gotta let it play out. You gotta let it play out,
Mom,
man.
these ESPN guys are with him all the time, bro. In Europe, mom runs everything.
I'm not gonna lie though. That Mama shit, it kind of ruins Zion, bro. It really did. Zion had a stepdad that played in the league, bro, and it didn't help him. I mean, everybody said lose the weight, but Mama's cooking, bro. It is what it is, dog.
Oh, you
Almost
fool,
fried
man.
chicken.
Then the nigga went to the wrong city.
Come on,
He
man.
went to
Get that man
goddamn
mama
New
get mama's
Orleans.
fried chicken.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, Mama's cooking, bro.
Bro,
Mama's
they
fried chicken.
should have put that boy in L.A. or something, bro.
In
New Orleans,
L.A.,
New Orleans was the wrong city for him, for real. The boy
He
eating
be on the
fried
beach.
catfish and fried okra with
Wait,
jambalaya. And,
Hold up,
Triple
with a side of fucking crackling and shit, dog. Hey, bro, listen, dog. Well, no, with the appetizer crackling, dog. Look, that's the worst reason if you want to stay in good health, bro.
my gosh, the
It's
food there is ridiculous.
bro, it's so much high blood pressure and diabetes in New Orleans, dog.
Bro,
It's a fucking
fried
shame,
green
dog. Like real
tomatoes,
talk.
fried okra,
greens.
bro, gumbo, jambalaya, crawfish etouffee.
And the thing is, that shit be good than a motherfucker.
But what?
Hey, look, I'm
Make
Hey,
you
glad
that
want to
shit be
slap your
good than a
mama.
motherfucker, bro. Hey.
Real talk. I'm glad that there's a bunch of brothers up here talking about
And
this
some
shit.
and some chitlins.
Bro, some
Nah,
chitlins.
they don't. I don't think they really do the chillings down there. Like real talk. I mean, I think they got enough of the slave shit, Mr. Miami. Like we ain't gonna talk chillings. Chillings is not. But New Orleans would be famous if they came up with fried chillin' because I know them
My
niggas
mother
will
does
buy
that.
that shit
She
like
likes
a
that shit. Fried chicken.
Ooh,
She
that
makes
stuff stink.
I mean
hell
that's
yeah.
basically like fried chitlins is basically like what they call down here crackling, right?
Yeah, my mother eats all
And
that shit, bro.
dawg, if you ever come down here and some of these down south, bro, people travel 200 miles to get basically fried pork guts, dog.
They eat
And
fried
that's
chitlins down there, bro.
and we call it crackling. Well, no, chitlin, we call it crackling. They call it
Yeah,
crackling over there, right?
my
And
mother
that's basically
calls
the
it
worst
both.
parts of the fucking pig, bro.
Yeah.
But that shit be good than a motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Oh, Lord, you
Until
know
you
what?
get
I'm retired.
until you get sick of it. Until you get sick
man.
of it.
I can't eat
I
none of
tried
that
chitlins.
stuff, man.
I tried chitlins
Bro,
one time. That stuff tore my ass up.
yeah, I don't mess with no chitlins, bro. I can't do it.
I had a headache all day.
Rock,
Oh,
Hey, hold up,
Eric
Finn.
got
so much
talent,
goddamn
man.
salt in the
Hey,
bitches.
Finn. Hey, Finn. Just do a quick Google search of crackling. Man,
But crackling ain't chitlins though, is it?
It's the same. That shit, the same thing. Do a
I done
Google
had
search.
crackling. I done had
It's the
crackling before.
It's the but I mean they take the worst parts of the pork, right? They
It's like
chop it up.
the skin of the
Yeah,
pork,
they chop
the
it up.
fatty part. Yeah,
Yeah, they chop it up, and
and
that's
fry it up.
basically. I mean, yeah, they take the outside of the pig, basically, right?
That would be
They take
good
the
now.
outside of the pig and they'll cut it up, and it just.
Nah, hey,
And,
hey, say you don't eat no skins. Say you don't eat no skins, boy. Say you don't
oh,
eat
I
no
do.
skins.
I mean, I do. I'm from the South. I
Oh,
do.
okay.
I
Yeah,
fuck
I'm
with
from
it.
Florida, bro. We eat them goddamn
From the
skins now,
South,
man.
Yeah, I fuck with
Miami,
it. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are all Southern boys, bro.
Yeah,
the
bro. We eat
country.
them skins, bro. Hey, some salt and vinegar skins, bro. Them hot skins, bro. You ain't with a
Yeah.
cold
Hey, hold up.
beer.
Hey, now check this out. Like,
Bruh, you in
now look,
hog,
my
you in
mom.
hog heaven.
Hey, bro, look, my mama used to tell me how you used to could go to the meat market, right, and
Mhm.
buy oxtails for like 5 cents a pound, right?
Wow,
But they done changed oxtails to a fucking delicacy or something now.
Oh yeah, it's
Now,
Caribbeans
bruh,
up here, bro. It's heaven for them.
bruh.
now they
Blame,
charging like
bro,
$5.27 a pound. Like,
Just
bro.
goddamn.
$5,
$18.
bro. That's
$18 a
cheap,
pound up
bro.
here, bro.
No,
Oxtails,
no, I was being conservative, but you know what I mean.
Of
bro.
course.
Oxtails so goddamn high right now, boy.
You
Yeah,
ain't lying, bro.
You might as
I'm
No,
well go.
proud of 'em.
look,
You
look,
might as
look.
well
My
go
great
raise a
grandmother.
cow,
Hey, look, my great grandmother told me they used to give away oxtails, bro.
bro. Crazy.
They
Damn.
used to give away oxtails for free at the back of the meat market, out. Like it was just like leftover meat. They gave it away.
That's wow, boy. Hey, you can. Hey, them oxtails be so good, boy. When you cook them, I be throwing down, bro. I see my wife Jamaican and Bahamian. I'm from the
Oh, so you
South,
already know you got
so
it. You,
we
you
so we
got the
eat.
good life. You got the
So
good life. You got a good wife.
yeah,
Shit.
we eat, bro. We eat.
I'm a chicken hog.
Eat good.
Yeah.
Hey,
But let us get Wemby, man. We gonna be all right, man. We
Dog,
Orlando.
y'all don't deserve it, dog. Let him come to Houston,
Hey, look,
dog.
check
And
this lineup out. Wemby, Paulo, France, Suggs, and Cole. Oh boy.
okay, well,
I'm
check this
all in on
lineup out.
Wenbanyama, fellas.
Well,
I'm
well,
watching
well,
him
well,
like
well,
a
well,
hawk.
well, check out Wemby playing with Jalen, Alfred Sagoon, and Jabari Smith, dog. I mean, whoever he goes to, they gon' we might.
How is Jabari Smith playing? Is he panning out for y'all?
The thing is, this team is so much in flux right now, right? And we
I
have
would
a
agree
horrible
with
head
that.
coach, and we've been tanking, right? We've been tanking, and you know
Y'all ain't
what?
been taking. Y'all just been losing
No,
games.
bruh, we've been tanking.
Yeah, blame it on
Bruh,
Spurs,
John Wall
bro.
said it.
They're doing
John
this
Wall
tanking
said
again,
it.
is
bro.
losing games on
Hold on, wait a minute.
purpose.
John Wall said it. I mean, I went to it. I'm like, damn, them niggas tanking. John Wall said it, bro. We've been tanking.
Oh,
We've been tanking like the Philadelphia 76ers was tanking, dog. But you know what? I would advocate for tanking if it like followed the model that my Houston Astros did, because we have a fucking pipeline right now. But like when Philadelphia, when the 76ers started tanking, they got Ben Simmons, right? They
didn't work
got
out.
Joel Embiid, which
It's
did
worked
work out,
out to a degree.
but they got like two or three other guys. You know, the guy with the shoulder problem that they drafted like number 1 or number 2 overall.
I don't know
Oh
who
yeah,
that.
he's around the league now. I forgot his name. He's in
Man,
Detroit right
I
now.
don't even think he in the league right now,
No, he's
bro.
in Detroit right now. Nolan's Noel.
No,
Oh
not him.
yeah,
It
yeah,
was
yeah.
it was a point guard. It was a point. No, I'm talking about a point guard.
He's in Orlando. That's
You talking about
Fultz.
Markel Fultz?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
in
that
And
Orlando.
Fultz
motherfucker.
balling now.
Yeah, man, come on, dog.
He
Look,
ain't like he
dog,
ain't going crazy, but he playing good ball.
here's the thing about tanking. You can tank, but dog, you got to pick the right players when you tank.
Yep.
And I agree with tanking. Tanking is cool.
That's what Brian
Yeah,
Flores ass should have been
yeah,
doing. He trying to win
and
games and shit.
and Mace, I will let you know, you thought Davis Mills was about something, but fuck you, he wasn't. I was trying to tell you from the beginning of the goddamn season, motherfucker.
You may
You were
be
like,
going with for
Davis.
one more year, bro.
No, fuck that. No. CJ Stroud is coming into the Houston Texas, and we're gonna build him up to be a next Peyton Manning, dog. Real talk.
Well, if that's the case, bro, the Bears are offering him around. Why don't you go get Justin Fields?
They take it now. I don't want that nigga out.
What?
You crazy, bro.
Bro, what's wrong with people, bro?
I should want
nuts, man.
no. Justin Fields is Lamar Jackson, right?
No,
I mean,
bro,
and-
no,
I don't
he's
think
a
so, bro.
better Lamar. He's a
He
better.
didn't have no weapons
better
around him, bro.
thrower.
That's why he scored 15 touchdowns.
when
on the
has
ground.
Lamar Jackson ever had weapons, bro?
Yeah, but Lamar Jackson, his problem was in his real first year that he started, he dominated everything, and
So he was too good.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
was too good. Yep,
He
you
was
showed
too
him he
good,
was too
yes.
good.
Man, fuck that. Pay that man, dog.
Justin Fields, Lord, you got 2 number 1s and 2 number 2s. Go get them.
Not Justin.
No,
hey,
no,
Mace.
no,
The
go
way,
get
hey, Mace. The way I
Lamar.
look at it, seeing how we got like 3 number 1s for the pervert or whatnot, I think Baltimore is gonna want like 3 number 1s for
Go
Lamar.
do
bro. They gonna franchise him, dog. They gonna
Dude, if
franchise.
you offer them your picks right now, I'm not
The
going to hold you.
Jets, the Jets should
listen.
do it. A
This is
team
what you
that's
do.
ready should do it, Mace.
Dude, I'd
We
rather
not
have the
ready yet, dog.
quarterback. No, no, I'm being honest. I told you this a couple weeks ago. I understand the way you want to build the team. I would do it the same way. If that guy Willie Anderson's there too, I'm taking him. If Joey Porter's son is there at 12, I'm taking him. I'm
No, that's
building me
too
a
early for.
championship defense
That's
right
too
away.
early. He a safety, dog. He a corner safety, right?
Corner.
I mean, D'Amico could build his defense, and you know what the thing
Yes,
is?
sir.
D'Amico is getting a lot of love from everybody in the country, bro. I mean, everybody loves D'Amico, bro. I mean,
If I had a coach, we had Flores 2 years ago. Miami and CB can comment on this. Bro, I remember the second game of the year. It was the first week after I did the second week after I did the show. And that Monday I came up here and I destroyed everybody in the Dolphins organization. Mr. Miami remembers that rant. And I said, you better beat Jacksonville this week. And they did. When they lost to Seattle, I was devastated because I said they played scared, and they did. Miami played scared to win because Wilson was on fire early that year. But
Mate,
then I said something else. And I test for I was nuts, and I ended up being right. I said, one thing I do see, though, I see the young defense coming together.
okay, so let me chime in, Mace.
Yeah.
Now, Fins and Mr. Miami, when you guys had Xavier Howard, Byron Jones when he was like 3 years younger or
2020,
whatnot, right?
2020.
And y'all had that good ass defense. Y'all didn't have a motherfucking quarterback.
Here we
So
go.
you're not gonna do shit without a quarterback, bro. I mean, come
CB,
on,
you
bro.
better come in this
Here
because
we
he's a
go.
tour.
Here we
He
go.
can't stand
Here we
tour. I'm
go.
gonna let you guys talk.
Here we go. It
Here we
wasn't
go.
it wasn't that we didn't have a quarter, bro. We didn't have nothing. We didn't have nothing in 2020. What are you talking about?
Yo, 2020, we had a defense though.
This is,
Bro, we didn't
you
have
know what, Mace?
nothing offensively,
Hey,
bro.
Mace, this the dude I can fuck with, right? Dog, we gave y'all those Larry Tunsil's pick, and y'all fucking whiffed on first round draft picks, dog. How you feel
whiffed
about
on
that?
all the picks.
We had nothing.
How you feel about that, bro?
Well,
I'm a
remember-
Texas fan, right? Y'all whiffed on that first
Nah,
year
stop.
of those
We
2 first
got
round
Waddle
draft
with your,
picks, bro.
we got
Y'all
Waddle
did.
with your
No,
picks.
He's
We got
talking about
Tyreek with
2020.
your picks.
He's
I'm
talking about
2020.
2020. He's
The
not. He don't
first
want to
year
talk
of
about
that Larry
21.
Tunsil trade, the first year at Tunsil trade,
2020.
y'all whiffed, bro.
We did.
Y'all whiffed.
We got
y'all,
Tua, bro.
y'all.
One hit away, bro. Reality.
Nigga
That's
said Tua.
reality.
Come on, bro.
I mean,
y'all
when he's
didn't do
healthy. No, hold on. CB, I'm being honest. When he's healthy, when he's standing up straight,
that's good.
He's damn good. I'll say that.
The nigga had a hip problem in college, dog. He was never gonna be healthy, bro.
I'm up here, but I'm staying out of this.
Y'all should have drafted Justin Herbert, bro.
Man, Justin Herbert, that motherfucker ain't good. Stop playing with me, boy.
There you go, Lal. You got your match. This is a big tour supporter up here in
Bro,
CB.
y'all gotta stop the nonsense, bro. Y'all just
I see what you mean. I see what you mean, mate.
come on.
I see what you mean sometimes.
Y'all
I see
talking
what you
about
mean, mate.
fool's goal now. Y'all talking about fool's goal.
Okay, if you could redraft right now, would you rather have Tua or Justin?
Tua.
I'm
Oh
gonna leave that
wow.
alone. I'm gonna leave that alone.
And Tula had 6 touchdowns in one game.
I'd rather have
And
my
honestly, I'd
quarterback
rather
that
have
hasn't
Burrow
played
more
yet.
than any of them. So I'd take Burrow for sure. But
Hey, you
I'm
know
going.
what? Hey, you know what? Drafting Tua is kind of like the Chicago Bears moving up and drafting Mr. Trubisky instead of Pat Mahomes, bro.
You
Like
ain't
real talk.
lying.
Like
You
real
ain't
talk,
lying.
bro. You gotta admit it at some point in time. Y'all fucked up by drafting Tua. I mean, you gotta admit it, bro.
I think no. First of
And I'm
all, you
being
can't. This is why you can't say that because the first 2 years you didn't build around him at all. You didn't put a team around him. This year you did put a team around him.
they
You
put
get
they put
wait,
track stars with him. They
hold up,
put track stars with him.
hold up. So you put a team around him, right?
Track stars.
And he misses 5 games due to concussions, and you still get in the playoffs.
Let you guys
And
talk. I'll
what
be
you
right
do
here.
is look,
But
and
the
what
little
you do in the
pineapple
playoffs
was
is
getting
you.
hurt in college. You shouldn't have
But
drafted because he's
look,
brittle. He's
but
like
you
Mr.
compete,
Glass,
but you're
dog.
not listening. But you
Okay.
compete with a Bills team that's a Super Bowl caliber Bills team that with a backup with a 7th round quarterback. You telling me if Tua played that game, we wouldn't have won that game? Like you're not telling me
You know
that.
what? Hey, you know what, Mace?
And you
I
probably
see what
having
you
a
did.
totally different
Mace,
we having a
I
totally
see
different
what you're dealing
conversation.
with, bro. Mace, I see what you're dealing with.
Oh,
With
now
a
you
lot
see
of
what you're dealing
guys.
with.
Man, I see what you're dealing with, Mace. Look, dog, listen. The crazy thing is after the year when y'all found out Tua wasn't shit, y'all was so bad to where y'all still had our pick from the Texans. You could have drafted another quarterback the following year.
That's what I said. Yeah, but that's why
And y'all didn't do, man. Look, Tua ain't
they
shit, dog. I
put
mean,
him in the game, so they only played him because they knew we had to first. He wasn't supposed to play, but they said, "Hey, we need to see this motherfucker before we draft. Because if he ain't good enough, we drafting the quarterback." And they felt like from that evaluation, playing in that season, they felt he was good enough. I don't understand it either, really. I felt you still should have went and got a guy. But
so what about how y'all mishandled the 2021
What's
draft?
up, darkness?
When you had 3 first-round picks and none of those guys are like stars. I mean, you gotta at least have
2021?
No, 2020. Everything that
2020.
was
Okay, 2020. Okay, 2020. My bad, Mace.
So
I mean,
2020 we had
and you guys were at the Senior Bowl as a coaching staff, right? I remember talking about this, man. And it's like
in Alabama.
You guys didn't improve your team, bro.
Look, and you got Brian Flores out there doing a fucking trial run for offensive coordinators. Who's gonna be the offensive coordinator? Is it gonna be this guy? Is it gonna be that guy? And then he make both of them the offensive coordinator. Are we just gonna have co-OCs? Like, bro, what the hell is you doing, bro?
I said that a long time ago.
You a
bro.
rookie head coach and you doing unconventional bullshit.
But what
like
about picking the talent though?
Oh, that's
You gotta
him
have
him and Greer.
Okay, but hold on. The thing I would agree with anybody with, man, it takes talent first. Talent will get a good coach fired. Not having talent will get a good coach fired. Right? You gotta have the talent first. So you kind of got to have a competent GM in place in the first place. You got to have competent scouts. That's why I like talking to eye test so much, mate. I mean, just like, bro, you got to have talent, dog. I mean, they ran.
But see, that's what you said, though. You got to have talent. Miami's offense, the first 2 years on the tour, had no talent at all. It was a shit offense. I mean, now the team has talent on offense. So you can expect us to be better.
Why
and we
the
got play
fuck?
calling.
Here you go. Why the fuck did y'all go get 2 fucking goddamn? Y'all drafted Waddle and y'all bought and paid Tyreek, right? Why the fuck didn't y'all get him a decent running back? I don't understand that shit, dog.
And again,
Y'all
let me
Hey, that's a real
answer that
good
for you.
observation.
The one thing about this team I don't like, and
they don't invest in the running back position.
I've been saying this for 20 years now. They always pick up and sign damaged goods.
But Tyreek not damaged goods.
No, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the backfield.
Oh yeah. No, it's not damaged goods. They go cheap in the backfield. That's
And,
their
and
Well, this
wasn't
was
both guys ended up hurt though?
this was the year not to do that, man. I think
They
y'all should have
never
went like
spend
full
money in
on,
the
bro.
backfield.
Well, this time they better draft that kid from Texas A&M in the second round. What's up,
No,
Brandon?
I know. Bijan Robinson is
Wait.
coming to. Hey, he not going past like the half of the first round. He going probably before 15, bro. I mean,
Hey,
And what
coach.
position he plays, Laro?
Running back.
you say who? You say who?
Oh, they got him going to Buffalo at 29.
No, Bijan Robinson will be drafted way higher than that, dog.
I
I'm telling
don't,
you.
Laro, I don't think so. I think
Man,
today's
them,
NFL.
them
I
first
think it-
round backs don't go that high,
I
bro.
think in today's NFL, running backs don't matter to round two. Let me say it's the grinder real quick. They
Hey,
had
coach.
Peace,
wow.
Lyle. Peace, everybody.
Yeah.
What's up, brother Grinder?
Hey, Mace, I got to roll, man. I'm going to holler at
Hey,
you.
hey,
man.
CB,
my
thanks
brother.
for coming, bro. Appreciate it. Don't be a stranger up here, bro.
Hey, it's always love, man. I had a
I
good time,
appreciate you,
man.
man. I love you, bro. You know that.
Hey, y'all
Hey,
boys
man.
be good, man.
Hey, bro.
All right, my brother.
Yeah,
Hey,
good
man.
seeing you,
Good,
man.
good meeting you for the first time, bro.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah,
talk
for
later.
sure. Check out my channel, bro. Fans say we should be
Yeah, it's
come
good
through.
stuff, bro. Especially if you're a Dolphins fan. You have to put up with the
Okay.
rhetoric, but it's good.
Hey, hold
All
on,
right,
Mace.
Mace.
Mace, is this channel better than TD's channel? I gotta
I'm
put
not
you on
gonna.
the spot.
Let me put it this way. If you want that, no, I'm gonna give you an answer. He just started doing when the football season started. It's a lot calmer. I will say that. All right, this for you, Grinder. News came out early this evening. This is news for everybody. Derek Carr was here over the weekend.
Yeah, I
The
knew that,
Jets
right.
liked the way the conversations went, but they are going to wait on Aaron Rodgers.
No, oh my God. The one come from the dark side?
Yeah, the one that this guy in the box.
From the box.
The
He's
dark
the
side.
box.
Yeah.
In the dark box side.
Yes, sir.
Now hold up. Now hold up. He had the hey Grinder. Hold up, hey Grinder. He had the blueprint from Aaron Rodgers, who was his mentor from day one. Not Aaron Rodgers, like Brett Favre. Brett Favre did that when Aaron Rodgers was a fucking rookie in his second year.
Yeah, of course,
He
with the
did
same thing with the
he did
Jets.
the same bullshit, bro. The same
With the Jets,
bullshit.
right.
I got more.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get
Brett
back to
Favre did
Derek
the
Carr.
same bullshit, bro.
I'm going to get back to Derek Carr in a second. The bombshell tonight. Brace yourself, Lauro, Mr. Miami, and Grinder. Daniel Jones says he will not take less than $45 million a year.
You got me
You have to
fucked
be
up.
kidding
It's
me.
no way.
No way
And you
in
know what?
hell.
It's no fucking way, bro. And you know what? That's just what Chicago was about to go through with Justin Fields.
Yeah.
Dog, I would not pay them motherfucking shit, dog. I mean, listen, pay Lamar Jackson. Well, they don't even want to pay Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson is in a fucked up situation. But you got little new little motherfuckers, right? Who barely did anything. They say they want 40 mil.
All right,
This
here
is
you
fucked
go.
up, man. It's fucked up, bro.
Now, you know Iman Perry stood up for his boy tonight.
You would pay that nigga fucking 40 million off of a half a season worth of work?
Iman is talking Super Bowl for the Giants.
Oh my God.
What?
Hey, coach.
Yeah.
You know Miami went on that 8-game winning streak in the 2020.
There you go.
Hey Mace, would you pay Daniel?
Hell, still fucking no.
I wouldn't even
Dog.
pay him $15 million.
I told him, bro, go out there and go
20.
see if somebody wants you.
20 million.
Hey, hold up, Grinder. This is how much I remember things, right? The little white boy who Mace loves because he has a cute mom or whatnot, right? And he was drafted to you guys' team. He had a good game around like week 14 to 15 because he won me some money, right? And he had a good game around week 15 to 16. He showed flashes,
I was
right?
in the hospital. He beat Jacksonville. I was watching it from my hospital.
But he showed flashes. He had a good number line. I remember because I won some money riding with him, right? Now Mace loves Zach, right?
I do.
So, do you think the right quarterback coach can coach Zach? I mean, because Zach has showed like some flashes, and you only gave him 2 years, bro. I mean, you can't just
I
like
think that
Chicago, right?
I think
That's really that's willing to go with Justin Fields for another year or so. You can't give up on Zach after 2 years, dog.
yeah,
I mean,
Chicago's giving up on Fields
uh,
after 2 years, bro. He's on the block.
Well, dad.
Would you like him, Grinder? Justin Fields? Only going to cost you the 13th pick. I'll do it.
Sure, I'll take him.
I'll take him in Miami.
no, that nigga going for a second round pick if they willing to trade him, bro. Like real talk, dog.
Justin Fields.
If he goes for a second round pick, I'll trade for him right now. As a matter of fact, I'll throw in the 2/3.
Okay, Grinder. Is Zach that bad to where y'all want to get rid of him after 2 years, bro?
I would say this, and I'm being honest, that some of it his fault because he had not practiced. There's people saying that he didn't hit the playbook hard, and then he was throwing people underneath the bus. As anybody knows in here, when you throw another player underneath the bus, and at the same time accountability, that locker room will turn on you. I don't care who you are.
Okay, so would you give him another year?
I got to drink on that shit. I got to really drink.
I will say this, and I think tonight, why the Jets ain't giving Derek Carr a contract, that's a good sign for Zach Wilson. I'll tell you why. If they bring Rodgers in, not only he's coming there to help the Jets win, he's coming there to mentor the kid, and they believe the kid will listen to Rodgers.
Hey, Mace,
He's not listening to Mike White. He definitely didn't listen to Joe Flacco.
Hey, Mace, we just watched the guy. We just watched a guy named Kyle Shanahan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Coach up a guy named Brock Purdy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of what we think about him, he got hurt, right? He got hurt. But before then, the coaching makes a lot of these guys better, bro.
I totally agree.
That support, and it's just like the coach. It's like the Jets. That's why the Jets. If I was the Jets, right, I would probably draft a quarterback. I wouldn't go for. I wouldn't go for that shining guy. You know, trying to disrupt the system, trying to be too fast. Because you know what? Hey, Mace, I was down here with the fucking Astros, bro, and we had a process, and we are powerhouse down here. Hey, that's why they still leak. That's why they still leaking those stories, bro. They still want to say, "Oh, we cheated or whatnot." No, bitch, we fucking tanked for so many years, right? And it's like now that tanking shit, it really works sometimes. So what I'm saying is, if you in the NBA or the NFL, it's like, man, when you get those picks and you get those young studs that come in, all you got to do is make the right picks, bro. And you got to have the right management to make the right picks. 3 years ago, when the Miami Dolphins had all those first round picks, y'all whiffed on 3 of them.
Yeah, just like the Jets. The Jets hit on all their picks. That's why the Jets are
building. You got it. Exactly, Mace. Yep.
Because they hit on the 2020 draft. We didn't. Our 2020 draft is a fucking grease fire.
Yeah, the Jets last year, they drafted stars. I mean, I hate the fact that Ahmad wants to call himself Sauce. I mean, nigga, your name is fucking Ahmad, not Sauce. But, I mean, they got 3 starters that might be stars, bro.
Nothing against the Jets, because I know the Jets did well. Nobody had a better draft better than Seattle, bro. 9 starters.
That's why I like my team's position right now, dog. You can go in, you can pick a starters. I mean, as long as you got the right guy in charge, like the guy in Philadelphia. Bro, Philadelphia is stacked, dog.
Yeah, but they were exposed by Mahomes. And I'm going to be real here. The referees cost them the game. Let's be honest.
Okay, so they got beat by the better team, right? Or
The
by the
better
Ravens.
quarterback. The better quarterback.
Forget about the
And
Bengals.
and was Pat number 1 overall?
Nope,
Fuck
number
no.
12.
No, that was his son. Pat was like number 9 or something like that.
No, 10. Then he was 10.
Okay, 10.
Look, I want to ask
So
Brian something else, but go ahead.
yeah,
Okay.
bro. I mean, it's just like you got to get that dude, dog. You got to have that quarterback, dog. But it's nice to. I mean, that's what we were talking about the other day. It's like, what do? Do you build a team and then get the quarterback, or do you
I
just
believe that.
make?
That's what I believe. You believe you build the quarterback. Like if you have a defensive coach, which you do, and he has complete autonomy, only person he answers to is McNair. I would rather, with all these high picks, and I got high picks next year, I would rather build the defense right now.
Well, we'll see
Because
how he
that
do
man
it.
knows what he's doing.
I would like to see how it works. You know what? As fans or whatnot,
Yeah.
I would have my own opinion, but I really would like to see how D'Amico does it, bro. I mean, because everybody loves D'Amico right now, but if shit don't go right, Mace, you know, in 5 years,
You
he
got
ain't
6
won
years,
shit.
bro.
They gonna be ready to kick his ass up
Let
out
me
of here.
let Grinder read this. He got 6 years. There you go, Grinder.
Okay. Free agent.
So, Grinder, do you want David Carr? What? Y'all
Derek
got
Carr?
sauce.
Or you
Y'all
wanna-
got the defense. Y'all got all that. Would you want David Carr right now, Grinder?
I don't
Derek
know.
Carr? Or would you rather hold out for Rodgers? See what Rodgers
I don't know because see, this is what I'm saying. David Carr is not. He don't play well in cold weather, and you know most of the AFC is cold. Except like certain places like Jacksonville, Miami, and stuff. And how you gonna deal with I mean, I see the media talk about Derek Carr. But I'm saying he proven that he cannot play in the cold weather, and I'm saying that do makes a difference. You know what I mean? So
I'll also say this. Derek Carr never had a defense like the Jets have.
that's true too. He never really had a defense. He never really had a defense. Period. so if they take Derek Carr, okay. But I want the Jets to fix the offensive line.
If you get him, you have your picks. You can get offensive linemen at 13. We'll find out how Becton looks in training camp. And did he lose some weight? He needs to lose
What
about
about
50.
They said he's losing weight real good.
What about giving up a couple of first round picks? Now, I mean, for Lamar.
Lamar to the Jets.
Can Lamar change around your team's destiny? Lamar.
If Lamar went there, they can win the Super Bowl.
Go where, the Jets?
Yes, he's asked. Law's asking.
Yeah, your
what about
team.
getting
That's what
Lamar
I'm asking.
Jackson?
Yeah, your team. Nigga.
Your team, man.
Really?
Yes, he's asking you the question. If he went to the Jets, how far
Hey, bring
can
him
he
on.
go?
Hey, look, Lamar Jack, what's up?
Yeah, I said they go to the Super Bowl if they get him.
So they the Jets do have the pieces. I mean, offense they do have. They just got offensive linemen, and then what
Because
they tell they said Beckham. They say he losing weight and beat Brees Hall. He said he's ahead of time, but he says.
Oh yeah, you know what? Y'all had to run with Brees Hall. You know, I had him on my fantasy team last year. So one thing I will say is this: I think y'all should make a decision, bro. I wouldn't be waiting around trying to play with Aaron Rodgers because Aaron Rodgers is doing the same thing that Brett Favre did, bro.
What's up, Ian?
He just playing with people, bro.
What's up, brother
He
Ian?
just like I'm going. What the fuck is a dark room for 4 days, bro? I mean,
No. He's in a box. He's in a box, bro.
That's stupid white boy shit, man. That's what white boys do, man.
Yeah, he in the black box. He in the dark box.
No food, no phone.
But you know what? Brett Favre did the same thing like 15 years ago, dog. He held everybody hostage, dog.
And
He did. I don't know if I want to play. I might play. I might not play. I mean, he did the same thing, bro.
And look on the Minnesota players actually talk him out of retirement to come in.
Oh yeah, he did go to Minnesota first before he went to
Yeah,
he
right.
did do
Yeah,
that.
they went to
Yeah,
his
he went to the
house.
Jets first, then he went to Minnesota.
And he
Yeah,
went
he
to
did.
the
Yeah, he went to
Jets.
Jets first. Then he went to Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota. They went to his house.
Sure did, Mississippi.
Now, Woody would do that,
Beg a
bro.
nigga to play. That's
Yeah.
fucked up. You
Woody
go
will go
begging him to play.
anywhere,
Like,
bro. Woody will go anywhere. He don't give a fuck to get his due. Real talk.
Shot just came from down there too.
But I'm saying we get Rodgers now. That means we have to get him. Come on, we have to get him.
2 number ones. That's it.
I would say paying that price for a young guy, but for an old dude like that who's like iffy, he might play 1 year, then he gonna hold you over the barrel. I wouldn't give him more than
But you
one
have
first,
to
bro.
look with Laurel. It's deeper than that. You have to look at the Jets situation. This is year 55 since
Okay.
their only Super Bowl, bro.
Only one.
Don't matter.
They desperate
What are you
to win over
willing
there,
to
bro.
do right now though? I mean, what are you willing to do right now? Are you willing to overpay for an old ass quarterback? I don't think you should blink. I think you should go with the process. Look, man, they had a nice first round last year. They got some stars over there. And they want to get Derek Carr. I think that would be a fucking mistake. Derek Carr is not going to take you over the fucking mountaintop, bro. He might get you to playoffs, but he's not going to win the title.
Him in the house. Good to see you, man. You
So,
missed
what's
the
up,
fireworks a little bit ago with
Salute. What's
Salome,
up, bro?
man.
What's
Salome,
up,
Hey, what's
brother?
good?
You missed the fireworks a little
Shut
bit
up, my
ago with
brother.
Lauro and CB83, bro.
Oh, damn, what?
Yeah, man.
It
The
wasn't
fireworks up there.
It was not. It was not fireworks, man.
It was
Chill out, bro.
fireworks, bro.
What?
Yeah, it was, bro. About
I'm sorry. I'm anything to get anything, anybody, I listen, when it comes to CB83,
yeah.
I take every chance I can get to see or put my foot on his goddamn neck. So I am
Hold on.
sorry I
Okay,
missed
so
them
let me go.
goddamn fireworks.
So EM, how did y'all fuck up the 2020 draft, bro?
How do we fuck up the draft?
The
The
2020.
2020 draft.
Because we
Right.
did in the last two. 2020.
Oh shit.
You know what? Listen. Okay, well let's talk about it real quick. Our
Y'all
first,
fucked it up. So you first of
Let
all,
him
you know
explain.
y'all
Let him
fucked it
tell
up.
you the
hang
answer, Lauro.
All right, I'm going
hang
on
on.
mute. I'm going on mute.
Hey, hang on. Okay, we all know our first pick in the first draft, number 5 overall, has been Tua. Second one was Austin Jackson. Third was Noah Igbinoghene. That first round, right? Was again I think we were 1 for 2 because I think no matter what people's opinions of Tua is long term or is he a franchise guy, we can have that debate. But at the end of the day, we can all agree that Tua hadn't been a bust right to this point. He took his first 2 years were inconsistent. He took a significant leap in his third year, right? So I wouldn't necessarily call that pick a hit now because I need another year. I need another
The
for
nigga
him to.
had a bad hip in college, bro. Y'all
Hey,
drafted the wrong guy instead of Justin
can,
Herbert.
I'll be
can,
right
Sorry.
back. Grinder, stick
can,
around. We'll talk more Jets. Go ahead.
hang on. Well, yeah. Well, I would agree with you, Lauro. Herbert should have been Herbert is the better prospect, absolutely. But I will say this in regards to Tua, I'm gonna be fair, right? I always try to be fair. Tua closed that gap, took steps closing that gap this year. He did that. These are the facts. So at the end of the day, in hindsight, Herbert should have been the pick. Herbert is the better prospect. We all know when you're comparing the two players athletically, it's no conversation need to be had. But at the end of the day, I think Tua took several steps of closing that gap between him and
By throwing up gang
Herbert this year.
signs on the sideline when he was fucking concussed, bro. I mean, bro, I've never seen a guy's hands twitch it up that much in my life before, bro.
I
And
mean, he got
the funny thing
hurt.
is
I mean, he
like
got concussed. I mean,
I
it
used to joke.
happens.
I used to joke with Mace about that dude having to have a hip replacement when he was in college, bro. Y'all drafted damaged goods, dog. Like, man, you gotta admit to. I mean, I understand fandom and whatnot, but Tua is
No,
not
no,
the
no,
guy.
no. This is
He's
no
not.
fandom. No, this ain't no fandom stuff. These what I said was in 2020. These are what the facts bear out. This ain't got nothing to do with personal feelings. I don't engage in personal feelings when you talk about evaluation about players. I don't live in that realm. These are what the
Okay, so what
facts
about the other
stated.
two guys that got drafted in the first round when you guys stole when we fucking gave you first round picks for Larry Tunsil? What did you do with those picks as a franchise?
As a franchise, when did they make that trade? That was 2020, 2019, right?
Yeah.
Beginning of 2019 in training camp. So that would have been our first year. Okay, in 2020 we had the 3 first round picks. They did not. They were 1 for 2, right? Noah Benogany's hadn't been able to find a
But you
goddamn.
counting Tua as being one. Tua ain't shit, bro. We gotta stop that, man. Where's eye test right now?
So
Man, come on, dog.
so you're saying Tua has been a bust? Is that what you're saying?
I think anybody in the
Do you think I'm asking you, yes or no? Are you saying a player that had the year he had this year, you're calling that a bust in his 3rd year now?
Okay.
Are you saying he's a bust?
What I'm trying to say is any quarterback who had 2 fucking track stars and Waddle and Cheetah, right? I think he should have did way more than that. And that dude did not fulfill that prophecy. Miami gave him every tool he should need. Besides the running back, I don't know why y'all devalue running back. I mean, I remember the 3 amigos back in the day to take it way back far, Mace. I know you appreciate that, right? I mean, why the fuck y'all don't devalue? Why do y'all devalue running backs like so much, right? I mean, it's like y'all had the track stars, but y'all didn't have a running back. Y'all be fucking up, bro. The talent, the talent evaluation in South Florida is fucked up, bro.
Okay, well, okay, that's a conversation. That's a fair conversation to have at some point in time. But we're talking about Tua specifically. Again, I asked you, is he a bust? Did they miss on that pick?
He's broken and he can't stay healthy.
Okay. He hadn't been durable again. I think that's a legitimate concern about Tua pre-draft 2020, as well as him getting drafted as a Miami Dolphin. That's been a major issue, a major hurdle for him to leap. Hopefully in year 4.
Look at Jalen. Jalen about to get paid, bro. They were saying in school. Nick was probably a bitch.
That's fine.
No, Nick was probably a bitch for replacing Jalen doing that halftime or whatever, or whatnot, letting Tua play. I mean, that's cool, whatever.
Hey, Jalen Hurts earned that. He earned that this year, bro. He earned that this year.
I'm saying.
I'm not taking nothing. I'm not taking nothing away from Jalen Hurts. He earned right now. Again, I think he is, in terms of him being I think Jalen Hurts is more a product of what he got around him, right? As opposed to being the guy. Now we'll see what year 4 could bring for him when a lot of those they got 25 free agents,
here we go.
right?
Hold up. Let me interrupt. Who's the better wide receiving core, right?
But bro, you got two.
Hold up. Hold up. Who has the better wide receiving core? Is it Devontae and AJ?
I'll take Miami.
I'm taking Miami, but goddamn it,
you better stop it. You better stop
no,
it.
No, hang on. Let me get in here real quick. You talking too much right now. Hang on. Right? Let me address that.
Big boy, you know
hang on. Let me address that real quick. What you said about the 2 wide receivers. I'm taking Waddle and Tyreek all day. But goddamn it, them motherfuckers 1,200-yard receivers as well is what they have, right? They got 2,000-yard plus receivers. They got a 1,200-yard back. They got the best goddamn O-line in football. Goddamn it, the best fucking defense in football. Who is in a goddamn better situation?
Big boy, calm down. Don't please.
Hold up. No, calm down. I feel it.
No, I'm a little animated. Hey, I'm calm. I'm just a little animated right now. I'm just a little animated.
I know. I get it. But the thing is, your franchise put everything around to trusting that nigga, dog.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Didn't they do that to Jalen Hurts? Didn't they do that for Joe Burrow? Didn't they do that for Justin Herbert? Isn't that what you're supposed to do as an organization?
So why are you still on a Tua bandwagon, dog? I mean,
no, there ain't no. Hang on, let me address what you just said. See, this is what I don't engage in. This is the nonsense what I address in our fan base on a nightly basis. Don't sit here and say no to a bandwagon bullshit. No. I am just giving him credit for the year he had in 2022. Nothing more, nothing less. Tua's play on the field, again, he played 12 games, right? We need 17 games out of him. But his play on the field warrants a fourth year. Nothing more, nothing less. How the fuck is anybody going to sit here and argue a man that was in the goddamn MVP conversation for 80% of the season, right?
Man,
And
that
check this
nigga
out.
had one good game where he threw
Hang on.
6 touchdowns.
Oh, he had one good game, right? But Jalen Hurts played goddamn 16 goddamn games, and the motherfucker only threw for 22 touchdowns. Tua exceeded every one of his goddamn numbers, and he played
Jalen
4
Hurts
more
was
games
in
than
the
what Tua
Super
did.
Bowl, dog. I mean, you better stop it. Jalen
I'm
Hurts
trying to hit him.
was
He
in the
should have
Super
been in
Bowl,
the
bro.
Super Bowl. He should have been.
Let me say this.
That's nonsense, bro. See, I can't tolerate that foolishness in the goddamn community.
EM, it's okay. Calm down, family. You
Man,
up
I
here.
like y'all Miami niggas, but
I
Mace,
heard what happened today,
I mean,
bro, earlier with 10.5 hours of Tua bashing. I heard about that, bro.
Well, you heard about what, man? Where was that at?
man,
Where
you
was
know
that
Tua
at?
ain't shit,
I
dog. You
don't
know
know what
Tua
room it
ain't
was,
shit,
but
dog.
but CB, Sean was up here, Keynes was up here. They were all in that room today, and they said something that they had the 10.5 hour Tua.
Hey, yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. I was
wasn't
knee.
there, thank God.
I
That's not me.
was knee deep up in niggas' ass earlier, bro. God damn it! I had to catch me about 4 bodies today. I caught about 4 bodies, bro.
You see why, Laurel, Grinder? I don't go into these dolphin rooms, man. These guys are nuts, bro.
Hey, Mace, you nuts also,
Yeah,
right?
I ain't gonna lie, man.
I mean,
It was yeah. It was a little rowdy in that spot. I ain't gonna lie to you. Listen. It ain't for the faint at heart, baby.
No, it's not.
If you can be shaken, if you easily shaken, that was not the spot for you today, bro.
okay. So from somebody who has no salt in the game, I don't give a fuck, right?
Yeah.
The only reason why I hate the Miami Dolphins is because Bill O'Brien gave too much for Larry Tunsil, right? So that's why I fuck
Hell
with y'all.
yeah, we robbed y'all
y'all,
niggas, bro.
y'all
We
fuck us,
robbed
right?
y'all.
That's how I met Mace. That's how I met Mace, right?
All Chris Greer needed was a goddamn ski mask and
But
a Mac
y'all
10.
didn't do shit
He
with
robbed the
the
shit
picks.
out you
But
niggas.
y'all didn't do shit with the picks, though.
We did in 2021.
With the picks, bro.
No, that ain't true, Lauro. That ain't true now.
That's not true, bro.
Lauro, that's not true, bro. Because it just didn't stop. The picks that we got from y'all, it just didn't stop in 2020. Let's talk about 2021, right? And then on top of that, the whole draft was not a failure.
You know what? Hey, you know what? Nigga, I don't like you just off principle. Nigga, y'all gave up fucking Xavier Howard. Y'all gave up. Who was that dude that went to Pittsburgh, bro? What's his name, Mace?
Minka Fitzpatrick.
Y'all gave up Minka for some
team,
bullshit,
Lauro.
bro. No, y'all gave up Minka for some bullshit and trash.
Well, guess
nigga.
what? Guess what?
What?
Well, guess what? We gave you know what? Yeah, sure. You're right. We traded Minka. But guess what? We found goddamn Javon Holland. Nigga.
That's right.
Now what you got to who is on the same trajectory as fucking Minka Fitzpatrick. Fuck out of here with that nonsense.
Hey, man,
and the guy who they
look.
compared him to, Troy Polamalu.
I got D'Amico Ryans as my head coach. I'm ready to roll, bro. I'm ready to
Man,
roll.
y'all ain't gonna do shit, Lauro. Y'all gonna be picking at the top of the draft yet again next year.
Yeah, Grinder, who do you want? Do you rather go with Wilson, bro, instead of Derek Carr, bro?
Derek Carr?
Yeah, or Wilson. Who would you rather go with?
I think he should get one more year, but I'm just saying my thing. But if they go get one more year, I mean they got to have a better offensive line.
That
And I'm just
white boy can't read defenses. I don't care how fine his mama is. He can't read defense.
I never
dog.
said his
I
mama
mean,
was
real
fine.
talk,
I don't
bro.
know where that
I
came
never,
from.
no, but let me finish. Let me
Yeah,
finish.
let him
I'm
finish.
saying
Go
if you
ahead.
cannot get Derek Carr, how about if they cannot get either one? That can happen.
Nigga, you
So
drafted this
do
nigga.
that.
You drafted him second overall as a like a draft pick, dog. I mean, y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up, bro. I mean, y'all fucked up. The Jets,
Man, we
y'all
ain't
fucked
fucked up
up,
the
bro.
whole way.
I
We
mean,
ain't
the
fucked
thing
the
This
is,
whole way.
nigga, this nigga keep talking about everybody their mama fucked up. What? Y'all the one that snake bit, bro. Y'all the one that got, bro. Y'all ran a goddamn future Hall of Fame goddamn quarterback out of town, and this nigga sit up here talking about we fucked up. Really?
Bro, I
Really?
always tell him. He used to throw in my face, about all the talent they had. And
I
I used to
can't
always
help it
tell him, and
because the
I used
nigga
to
like
tell him the
hoes,
truth,
dog.
bro.
The
You
nigga
never
Deshaun
got
like
past the
hoes, dog.
second. You never got past the second round though with all that great talent.
I
Though.
can't help it.
Ooh.
That nigga Deshaun like hoes, dog. He fucked the franchise up, bro. I mean, I gotta eat that. I gotta eat
Nah,
that.
hell no. You can't put that on
I gotta eat.
Deshaun. Don't put
I
that on
gotta
that
eat.
nigga.
I gotta
Uh-uh.
eat it, dog.
No, you got that goddamn racist ass owner calling his goddamn players, goddamn inmates. You know what I'm saying? You start with that nigga. That's the nigga, and then you go to goddamn Bill O'Brien. Them two niggas fucked your franchise. Don't put
Hey,
that on
mate.
Deshaun.
Hey, hold up. Hey, mate. Have I said that before? That Bill
Yes, you have
O'Brien
many
fucked the
times up here.
franchise.
Yes.
No, Bill O'Brien and his racist ass, his Boston ass, fucked our franchise up.
Don't
He
forget our
did.
favorite friend Jack
I mean, because
That's right. You
was-
mean Easter? You mean Easter, bitch? That's what he is.
it wasn't Easter beat.
Fuck him.
The
Fuck him with
story
you.
that
Fuck with
the
the
story that
standard.
the story that I heard was like old boy who plays receiver for the Cardinals right now, right?
Yeah,
D-Hop.
DeAndre
D-Hop.
Hopkins. Yeah,
He had like 4 or 5 baby mamas, dog. And
they're
Bill
all white
O'Brien
girls
was
too,
not
all treating
having
him
that
like
shit.
he was a king.
Bill
Man.
O'Brien traded his ass for a 2nd-round draft pick and a worn-out fucking goddamn
David
running back.
Johnson.
And then a week later, goddamn the guy who went to
Now where he fucked up, he
to
traded
Buffalo
he
got
traded
traded.
Clowney for a goddamn third
Man,
round pick.
bro.
He traded. Remember, you traded Clowney first, right? He traded Clowney first.
Yeah,
He ran Clowney out, and
Hey,
at that
I
time, Clowney.
understand ownership means a lot. That's why, like ownership down there with Miami, bro. Y'all done had the worst ownership ever, dog. Like, come on,
That's cap. That's cap. I ain't co-signing that foolishness.
nigga. Y'all
Hell no.
ownership said
Listen,
You
draft
don't think
motherfucking me
Stephen Ross
goddamn
is
Tua
bad?
instead of
listen.
goddamn
I
that
ain't
white
saying the
boy.
man is perfect, but when I look at as a fan, what I want from my owner, I want a motherfucker that's willing to drop that goddamn bag right at a moment's notice. He has done that, has he not?
Yes, but
So
you know
why
what's
Okay.
the
coming up
fuck
next?
he
What I'm gonna
drafted
say.
Tua instead of Justin, dog?
There you go. That's one. And
Okay.
the other one,
Well,
how the
No,
hell?
that's it.
Because of him, I
nah, hell
cannot
no.
enjoy. Because of his dumbass, I can't enjoy draft weekend.
Why not? Why
No,
can't you
that's
do? Why
it.
can't you enjoy draft weekend? Why
I don't
not?
have a number one pick.
We don't need no
No,
goddamn number one pick. We got a two. We got a
Forget
two.
Bradley
We got
Chubb.
2/3. We got a fourth, and we got two. We got
I
two
like to
six and a
be.
seven.
I like to be part of the party.
And you know something amazing. Me personally, I don't give a fuck. I can say I don't give a fuck about the first round, but the first 2 rounds, bro. Listen, I watch it. Don't get me wrong. I love the draft,
Nigga, that's
but
where the money guys are.
no,
That's
the
where the
money,
stars
no
are, dog. They real.
bullshit. The money guys, the gems are the ones that you found later in the draft. Those are the ones are your foundational pieces, bro. Those are the gems, the true gems. Nah, hell no. Look at the bus rate when you consider that
Okay, look.
from the
What
third round
round?
on compared to the first
Okay,
2 rounds in the history of the NFL. Go
When
look
was
that up. The bus rate.
when was Myles Garrett drafted?
That's
Number one
I don't.
overall.
No, you get number 1 overall, bro. I'm not gonna make you liberty. When was Lawrence fucking Taylor drafted, right?
3rd overall.
Dog, listen.
Okay, that's 2 players.
Where was
2
fucking
players.
JJ Watt drafted? 11,
11
dog.
overall.
13th overall.
Where was Von motherfucking Miller drafted, bro?
Number 12
Where was
overall.
where was Tom
Stars are
Brady drafted?
drafted
Where
early,
was
dog.
Tom?
What I'm trying to say is
No,
the
no,
stars are
no.
drafted early, bro.
No. If you listen, you'll learn something. If you
Okay.
go look when you compare the draft from a draft perspective, bro, right? If you look at the bus rate when you comparing the first 2 rounds compared to round 3 and beyond, the bus rate is higher from 1 and why you think teams are always trying to trade down and amass later round picks? No, the bus rate is
Why do you
higher
think
in
teams want
rounds
to
1 and
trade up to
2
get a?
than the other rounds
Why
in
do
the
you
draft.
think? Okay, so
These
why
are
do you think teams
facts.
want to trade up to get a fucking quarterback, bro?
We're not
I'm,
looking at
I,
that
That's
right
that
look,
now.
look, the
position. That's
thing is,
one position.
okay, Mace. I like your homeboy, right?
Yeah.
What I'm telling you, my team is in the perfect situation. We're drafting number 2 overall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, I don't think that we should draft anybody else than CJ Stroud number 2. Because you know what? We can like pick all the players around him and make him as good as he might want to be. But at the end of the day, if that quarterback don't take us across the goddamn fucking sideline, bro, I don't want a team. We need a quarterback.
I don't.
Everybody needs a fucking
I don't think.
quarterback, bro.
I don't think D'Amico Ryans is taking a quarterback in this year's draft. I think he's waiting. I think a lot of teams. I
Waiting
think
for
some. Well,
Caleb
no, I
Williams.
ain't gonna say a lot. I'm saying some teams that are picking in the top 10 are gonna wait till next year because the talent pool that's coming out next year is supposed to be light years ahead of this one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Plus,
That's what
because
I think.
Bryce not hold up, because Bryce not big enough?
that's a big
What if
reason
Bryce
right
was
there. I
what
am.
what if
No, no,
Bryce
no,
was
no,
six
no,
if Bryce was
no.
6'3", will we had we no, if Bryce was like 6'4", will we still be having this conversation? Because if Bryce was 6'4", y'all will be saying he's a generational dude. Andrew Luck, Peyton Manning,
I think
whatever.
my
I
boy
love
Caleb
Bryce
Williams is
Young.
going to get that
I
next year.
love. For the record, I love Bryce Young. I think he is the most talent. He's the most complete in terms of arm talent. And now again,
But he
it's players.
but he's
It's
too
players.
little, right?
No, I listen. His size, something. Again, is it concerning? Yes, but I think his overall talent, right, his ability as a pure passer, will outweigh any concerns I have about his frame. Right, he can get bigger, he can get stronger, but in terms of distributing the football, make no mistake about it, Bryce Young is that guy, right, in his draft. Now you got guys that are more talented. You got Will Levis, who's a more imposing athlete, right? CJ Stroud is a bet is you could make a case that he's a better athlete than Bryce Young, but in terms of passing the football, being a pure passer, Bryce Young it has the potential to be special. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a Bryce Young fan. So
But
I
he
don't
a
know.
little nigga like Tua though.
Yeah, he's smaller. Yeah, he is.
And that's where my concerns come at. He a little nigga like Tua. How you feel about that, Mace?
I think that's dangerous for your team, bro. I think, like EM said, I get the feeling that he'll build a defense first because this Will Anderson is a generational superstar, megastar, bro, in the making. This is the best
When the
defensive.
last time? Hold up, wait a minute, Mace.
Yeah.
You know that dude that went to Chicago, right?
Yeah.
The last dude. I can't think of his name right now, but you'll come
Trubisky,
up with
yeah.
it.
What about him? Trubisky.
No, I'm talking about that edge rusher, right? Who came from the small school.
William Mack.
Yeah, that dude, Mac. Dog, he is a beast, but he's not gonna win you a fucking Super Bowl, bro. The Chicago Bears could have drafted Pat Mahomes number 3.
Oh, you're talking about Trubisky.
Yeah, like real talk. Chicago Bears, they could, man, dog. If you don't have a fucking quarterback, the question is over.
Yeah, and they all
They
put
decided to be like Chicago. I don't know if it's racist or whatnot, but why
That's
the
a big
fuck
part
would
of
you
it.
draft a fucking North Carolina quarterback who played one fucking goddamn season over fucking goddamn Pat Mahomes?
And the word is they put Justin Fields on the block. So, bro,
Yeah, I thought that was interesting, bro. Again, I think Bryce Young, bro, his arm is ridiculous. I'm telling you, he
let
is
me.
special.
And I want to comment on that. By the way, I'm talking about Justin Fields. I remember, and I was up here, and I said this a year ago when they made. It was a year ago they made the trade with the Giants, right? Or was that? Yeah, no, that was 2 years ago. Okay, last year's draft when they hired that GM, I'll never forget what he said. Because they ordered him ownership to hire Jim Caldwell. He said, "F this, I'm bringing my own guy in," and he brought in the defensive guy from Indianapolis. And then he said, "quote We're gonna play Bears football here. We're gonna pound the rock, and we're gonna play championship defense." And then they asked him about Justin
That's why I
Fields,
love Mace. Go ahead, man.
and
Go ahead, Mace.
he said, "quote I'm not worried about the quarterback right now." What that told me was, I didn't draft this guy. I want to evaluate him, and if I don't feel he can cut it here, and then this last week, near the end of the week, this clown, Justin Fields says, I hate playing in cold weather. So
Hey,
you
I
put it
think that was
together.
a bad move, but he was just being true, dog. I mean, I hate cold myself, dog. I mean, I'm not finna.
I feel nigga.
I hate cold weather, bro. I mean, I get him. He was saying, but the thing is, he's like a southern guy, bro. I mean, don't nobody want to play in that shit, man. That shit feel cold in the motherfucker, bro. Like,
Well,
real talk.
Laurel, would you give him 12 for him?
Is that the homie in the chat? Salute to you, Sean.
Yeah,
Go
that's
on
our
and, go on
boy.
and pop him. Go
That's
on
our
and, go on
boy
and
in the
slide in
chat.
here real quick.
Yeah, come up here. Ian wants you to come up real quick. Come on up, bro.
Yeah, come
Back
up.
up here.
Yeah, come up.
So,
Yeah, come up.
so Sean was in the chat earlier on that other platform, Mace?
Yeah, he was in there too. Yeah, that's
Oh,
circus.
God damn. Yeah, that nigga. God damn.
Circus.
Damn.
Lou was here in the chat earlier. He was in that.
Oh, that whole ass nigga Lou was in here too. Yeah.
Hey man, stop talking about my homie Lou. Lou is a fucking player, dog. Leave Lou alone, bro.
Not
Man,
Comandante
Lou ain't no
Lou.
goddamn
Somebody
player,
else.
man. What the fuck you talking about?
Not Comandante Lou. Somebody else.
Nah,
Bro,
Lou,
I'm
that's
saying,
okay.
no,
I'll
that
get
Lou,
back to
Lou,
this real quick.
that's the homie. That's the homie in real life. Huh? That's
Yeah,
the
I'll
homie in
get.
real life.
Yeah, he's good
That's
people.
my dog.
I want to get back
Okay.
to Justin Fields for a second. Now, I'll never forget when that GM said that. And I came up here.
Salute to you, Kane. Salute, homie.
Yeah, and I said up here, that's not a good sign. And then when it came out last week that they're seriously considering putting them on the block, and now they have, this idiot says at the end of the week last week, I hate playing in cold weather. So hey, what that tells me is he knows.
Actually, Mace, he was telling the truth, bro. He was telling the truth.
What that tells me is no, I'm not knocking the young
Man,
man.
that shit be cold as fuck up there,
Yeah,
bro.
I know. My father's from there. I've been there
But
before.
you wouldn't expect him to say that coming from Ohio State though. It be cold as fuck up there too.
I mean, he shouldn't have went there. He should have went to fucking LSU or somewhere and competed with Joe Burrow. But I mean, bro, look, cold
what I'm
weather
saying
for a
is-
Southern guy
No, he
is
should
fucked
have
up.
took his ass to Arkansas. That's where he needed to go.
What's up, APTV?
weather too.
No, what that tells me is that he got wind, but that GM didn't like him. And that he said, okay, you don't like me, bro? You a coon, you
Okay,
don't like
so
me, bro?
take Bryce
Hold on,
Young,
let me
bitch.
finish. Then, you want to get rid of me, do it. And now Justin Fields is dropping bombs saying, I don't like cold weather. I don't like this. Only takes a one. Only takes a one to get him. I would go
Here we
get
go.
him.
Here we go. Derek Stingley, send the googly eyes to fucking goddamn the Chicago quarterback saying, hey, we got some new shit happening down here in H-Town. Come on down here.
12th
All
pick,
we
Law,
need-
he's yours.
Dog,
Let
D'Amico
Mace,
Ryan, hey man, look,
let me-
bro, I
let me-
feel like D'Amico is gonna be that coach, bro. And everybody in the league feel like that. He gonna be the coach that players want to play for. I hope it might
Man,
happen.
D'Amico ain't gonna do a goddamn thing.
Man,
You
fuck you. You don't know the fuck you talking about.
ain't nobody ever done shit in goddamn Houston. Fuck out of here with that nonsense. Nobody trying to hear that bullshit, D'Amico Ryan. Fuck out of here. Mace, why you got this nigga up on this goddamn panel in the first place? This is supposed to be a Dolphin channel, goddammit. Get this nigga up out of here. Yeah.
Man, fuck you. I get it. Hey, man, it's all love.
Laura,
I
I'm
get
fucking
it.
with you. Laura, I'm fucking with you,
I
dog.
know,
I'm just fucking with
It's all,
you.
it's all good. I'm
Oh,
gonna
my
have
nigga,
fun.
man. It's just crazy. Oh, man, you guys are nuts, man.
Yeah, bro, we having fun, bro. We having fun,
But
bro.
yeah, that told me a lot. That GM said that, and
Hey, hold up, Mace.
Yeah.
How this nigga gonna even explain how y'all missed on 3 first-round draft picks in 2021, bro?
here in 2021 we hit on our picks.
Hell yeah, what you talking about,
Not
Laura?
one
He's
start.
never
Not
gonna
one
let it
start.
down about that
Laura,
trade.
hang on, real quick. Yeah, they might have missed on Austin Jackson. They definitely missed on goddamn Noah Igbenogany. But our draft picks that we got from y'all, it just didn't stop in the first round. You got a borderline Pro Bowl guard in Robert Hunt. You found Raekwon Davis, both of them in the second round. Them 2 second-round picks that we got from y'all, right? 2 starters out of that. You got Brandon Jones in the third starter, right? I mean, so it just didn't stop there, and they missed on goddamn Curtis
Nigga, nigga,
Weaver,
hold
and,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Fuck y'all.
I'm gonna
If
talk
I
to
fucking
Grinder in a
draft
minute.
a fucking if I draft a wide receiver early, I'm not gonna sign another wide receiver to a $70 million contract in the same season, dog.
why not?
Man,
Why
y'all
not?
okay? All right,
I
do
mean,
what y'all do. I
isn't that
mean,
what Philly did? Now you just sat your behind up here 20 minutes ago, hyping up Philly, that whole goddamn team. That's exactly what Philly did. But you praising them niggas, right? You can't make this shit up.
no,
Listen to
they
this
got
goddamn
Devontae.
hypocrisy.
They got Devontae and AJ. The thing is, it worked though. Y'all shit
It,
didn't work.
it works for Miami
It
too.
worked. No, it didn't work.
Why didn't it work? Did we not make the playoffs?
Man, dog, wasn't nobody considering y'all as shit, dog. I mean, come on.
That's because Tua got hurt. Tua wasn't playing in the playoffs. No, trust me. A Tua-led offense in the
That
playoffs,
nigga
nobody
had a
wanted to face
broken
that
hip
team.
in college, dog. I mean, come
That's
on,
all you
bro.
keep saying, Lauro. How long? Bro? The nigga been out of college for going on 5 years now. I mean, how long you gonna hang on to that?
He brittle as
Until
fuck.
he sees Tua
He's
out of the league.
brittle as fuck.
He hates Tua,
Did you
bro.
see the gang
But let
signs
me
he was
throw this
throwing
out.
up
You
on
know
his?
me.
Did you see the
I
gang
mean,
signs he
EM,
was
you know I
throwing
gotta
up,
get back
like
to
when he
him.
couldn't fucking coherently say, "Coach, I know where I'm going right now." I mean, he was like throwing up gang signs, bro. Like,
All right.
Let me get back at him now.
whoever saw a
Let me
guy's
get back
fingers
at him.
twisted up like Tua was doing,
Okay,
bro? I mean,
fine.
real talk,
Laurel,
bro.
before I talk to Grinder, Laurel, let
Hang
me
on,
say,
hang on, real quick, Mace.
yeah.
Look at this nigga. Let me address this nigga Canes in the goddamn comments.
Oh,
Who the fuck cares about making? See, this that dumb shit I'm talking about. Matter of fact, I wish this nigga would even come up, bring his ass on this goddamn panel.
You want to come back
Who
up
the
to
fuck cares about making the playoffs if we ain't winning rings? Look, you see what I'm saying? The foolishness in the fan base, bro. Rome wasn't built in a goddamn day, bro. Right? In order to play for the Super Bowl, you got to get to the playoffs first, right?
Yes, you do.
Nigga, you've
Gotta
been
win
waiting
3
for the
playoff
playoffs
games.
since fucking goddamn Joe Montana, dog. Like,
All
real
right, let
talk.
me get
God
back
damn,
at him.
You
Canes,
better
what the
stop it,
fuck?
I'll
dog.
go to Grinder first, then I go to Laurel.
Laurel,
I wanna
stop
get
go
talking
Grinder.
ahead.
about my goddamn team. Worry about your own trash ass
Yeah.
team, bro. You niggas ain't been in the play. When the last time y'all been to the playoffs? Real talk. I don't remember. You enlighten me real quick. When the last
We've
time
been,
you niggas
about
been to
4
the
we've been
years
in the
playoffs?
ago,
playoffs like
2019.
4 years ago. Deshaun took
2019,
to the
they
playoffs, we
had a
lost.
24.
Yeah, we've been.
They had
The
a
The
very
20.
Texans
same
have
niggas
been in the
y'all ran out of
playoffs.
town. Oh, okay. You
The
right.
Texans have been
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
playoffs
okay.
more
All right.
recently than the Miami Dolphins. So, Mace,
Bullshit. We
go
made
ahead.
it.
Mace, go ahead.
playoffs.
My
Mace, you
memory don't
got
go
it. You
back that
got it,
far.
Mace.
All I can go by is what we did in 2022. You niggas are full. You niggas picking at the top of the draft, and goddamn it, we on an upward trajectory, and we made the goddamn playoffs. Fuck out of here with that.
Laurel, I said this when it happened. I'll say it again. You had a 21-0 lead. It was
24.
24-0 lead, and you was inches away from putting
We
that
had a
game away.
racist ass
And
goddamn white boy in
this
charge
nigga
of
up
our
here
team.
bumping about
Hey,
our
that's why
teammates.
I'm cool with it. We had a racist
This
ass
nigga up here
dude.
bumping, and he got our team in
I'm
his
good.
goddamn mouth. Really?
Hey, Mace,
All right.
I'm good with it. We had a racist ass dude from Boston in charge of our team. He let DeAndre Hopkins go because he had too many baby mamas that was
Yeah,
white
3 white
around the
women
franchise, and
respected
he
him, treating him
traded
like
him
a
for
king.
some bullshit, bro. Hey, that happened with my franchise. That's why Deshaun wanted to leave, bro. He's like, nigga, this nigga just fucking on white hoes and you want to trade him? That's why Deshaun wanted to leave, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, listen.
Who
We had,
only fucking on Whitehall? Who was that? Who was that?
bro,
Hoskins.
Oh yeah.
we had a
Oh, his girl was
racist.
white. I didn't know
Yo,
that.
really?
Yeah, bro.
Who his
Hey,
baby
yeah,
mothers
dawg.
white?
Yeah, everybody know that shit, dawg. Bill O'Brien was like, get this nigga up out of here.
That's right. Get this motherfucker. How dare he got all white queens under
Hey,
control like
that's
that?
how the
Get his
Houston.
ass out of here.
Hey, hold on. TD. That's how the Houston Texans fell so fast, so hard. We had J.J. Watt down there in his prime.
Andre
We had
Johnson.
we
Didn't do a goddamn thing. And didn't do a goddamn thing with it.
We had a hell of a lot of good players, bro. But for some reason, dog, it was some racist virus that came through this franchise that ruined everything, bro.
Never got past the second round. Let me
And
say
Lauro,
this to
and Lauro, are you and Lauro? Where you from? First and foremost, you from Texas?
Born and raised, bro. Yeah, that's why I love it.
Where you at in Houston?
Yes. Yes.
Nigga, I'm in Fort Worth, goddammit. I'm in Fort Worth, goddammit.
Nigga,
Listen
that's
here.
200 miles away,
Say,
dog. I mean, 240 miles away, dog.
say. So you been a fan all your life?
I would never root for another franchise other than H-Town. I
All
love
right,
my
well, I just want to
Astros.
make sure. I
He's
just
Okay.
want
all
to make
H-Town,
sure.
bro. He's all H-Town. Let me say
I'm
this to
all
Laurel.
H-Town, bro.
I
All right,
just want
Laurel,
to make sure.
All right, Laurel, you killed us for 20, right? So how come in 21 we had 3 first team all pro rookies on the draft, and how come we had a second rounder that should have been all pro?
Who's
And
we?
by the way, the new coach today praised that second round pick. Cannot wait to work with that young man. How
Who
come
is
you
we,
don't
Mace? Who is
who?
we? Who you talking about?
Javon Holland for Miami. How come you don't want to
Hell yeah.
how
Yeah,
come
he
you
ain't
don't
talking
want to
about
talk
that
about the
though.
No,
He,
no, no.
he
I'm
don't want to
talking
bring
about
that
the
nigga
3.
up.
No, hold on, wait a minute.
And
He don't want to
Talking
bring
about
that
the
nigga
3.
up.
But what about the 3 that y'all whiffed on?
So
What you
what?
Jalen
what?
Talk
Phillips.
about 21. And then let me tell you about
Hey, hold
22.
up, Miss Miami. Hold up.
Forget
Hold up.
Miami.
No. Fuck that, mate. Miss Miami.
I'm
How was
to
the
you, Laura.
2021 draft for the Miami Dolphins in the first round, bro? Are they starters? Have anybody
Yes,
made
they
the
all
Pro
starters.
Bowl?
They're
Is
all
See,
anybody
starters.
we
all
was
pro? I mean, what's
All
going
our
on?
kids are starters from 21. And then let me add this to it. In 22, right?
Ain't no all pros on that
Hold
roster,
on.
nigga.
Oh, hold
Okay.
on. 22, we got Tyreek
I
Hill.
didn't say 22.
No,
Mace,
I'm bringing up
I would
22.
not
Jalen.
let you
You
Jalen.
like to
change,
kill,
Mace.
you
Fuck
like to kill
that. I
my
would not
GM?
let you change the
The
subject, bro.
22. Let me finish.
You
We
said
turned
22. I said 21, bro.
21. We hit it, but you don't want to talk about that.
We
do
got
you?
we got gyms.
Yeah, we got champions on the field. We got alphas in 21.
Any all pros?
There will
Yep.
be.
See, Jalen Phillips,
Okay.
and Jalen Phillips first year, he had 8 sacks in
8.5
one
sacks.
game.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, and has 7.5 this year. Waddle on a goddamn Hall
Yep.
of Fame trajectory.
We're not
Waddle
talking
is.
about, you know what, y'all
Javon
mixing the
Holland
years
is a
up.
Pro Bowl
Hey,
worthy player.
Okay, we mixing the years up. Mace,
He
what
ain't talking
about the
about
No,
that. He
year?
ain't
21. We're
bring that
talking
up though.
21.
Okay. What about the year when y'all missed on all those first round draft picks,
Here we
Mace?
go
We're
with
doing.
It was
2020.
2020.
I don't want to hear that, Lauro. You didn't
Exactly.
miss.
Grindr,
I don't
you
give a
made
fuck
your
what none of
point
you
with
listen.
2020.
No matter what you say, they did not miss on Tua. They did not. He's on an upward trajectory. He's right on schedule where he needs to be as a player. He got to address his
Okay, so
durability
why?
issues.
Me and
Okay, I
Em's
get
gonna
that.
talk about
I
that
get
one
that.
night before the
So
draft.
hold
We'll
on, hold
talk
on.
about Tua one night. Me and him.
Tua is on trajectory, right? But since Tua has been drafted, we have Justin Herbert make the playoffs, right?
No, he's
We
never
have
made
No,
it.
hell no.
Wait,
He
wait.
missed
hold
the
He
up.
made
playoffs
the
in the
Okay,
first 2
hold
years.
on. Let me finish.
and he
See, this
blew
We
a
nigga
have
just up here
27
talking,
point
Mace.
hold on.
lead.
Wait a
He
minute.
just up here talking right now.
We have Joe Burrow make the fucking Super Bowl, right?
Yeah.
Did the nigga
Right,
win? Did
right.
he win? Last time I checked,
Let's
did they
talk
win?
about no. I'm just saying. Let's talk about post tour.
Now, according to your
I
homie,
mean, nigga, who would you rather have? I
This
mean,
is some
Joe
good
now,
stuff.
Burrow,
This is
you
some
just
great
back
Justin
now.
Herbert.
Hang on, Mace. Then let me call him out. Let me get the floor a minute now. Now, you just sat your behind up here 10 minutes ago, co-signing the nigga Canes in the goddamn chat talking about some what the fuck making the playoffs if we ain't winning rings. Did Joe Burrow goddamn win a ring? Did he win one?
No,
You just
calm
got up
down,
there
big
and
boy.
co-sign that shit. You
Calm
see
down,
the
big boy.
hypocrisy?
But
You
hold
see the
on, nigga,
hypocritical behavior?
who you want to go to war with
That
though?
shit is ridiculous,
Who would you
Lauro.
rather go to war with? Who would
The
you rather go
Miami
to war with?
Dolphins, goddammit. I can't speak on no other nigga, no other team.
Okay.
I'm riding with my team, goddammit.
All right.
What's up, fellas?
How you doing, Canes? Welcome back. Okay, Grinder.
What's up, brother
Back to
Kane?
you, bro. We'll get some sanity up here.
Hey
Then we'll
man,
have some more
somebody hit up
roasting.
our test, dog.
I'm
I
gonna
need
talk to
you.
Grinder real quick.
Somebody hit up our
So
test.
Grinder, in your opinion, which way you want to go with this? Because the Jets are in a holding pattern right now. They're waiting to see what Aaron got to say, bro.
But I don't want to talk about Aaron Darkside Rodgers. Where the fuck he at? He got rolled in there or something?
He got out of the box
I
this
mean, like,
morning, by the way.
what
He
the
got out
fuck?
of
I
that
mean,
dark box.
do we got a skeleton? Do we got a skeleton in the fucking box? I mean, come the fuck out there and let us know what the fuck you doing. Fuck.
Nigga,
What the
you
fuck
hold
going on?
up,
He got a knife in
hold
there?
up. Nigga, you had Zach and Zach ain't doing shit. Talk to Zach
Oh,
about
yeah,
that
let me
bullshit.
finish, bro. Let me
Talk to
finish,
Zach about
please.
that bullshit.
Let me finish, please.
Yeah, go
Let
ahead,
me
Grinder.
finish.
It's all
Let me
yours.
get this out.
Let him
So the
go.
way
Go
I
ahead,
look at it
Grinder.
like this, I'm being,
Oh man.
you know, I'm saying that come out the fucking box. What you gonna do? I'm being like it's hard, and then like I'm saying, the way it looks like it's not even a guarantee that Rodgers want to come to the fucking Jets. So then like you got Derek Carr right there, but then after Derek Carr, I mean I don't see no Lamar Jackson want to come to New York. I don't know. So I mean not I don't know. Let me change that. So the way I look right now. Why? You know, Rodgers, what you want to do? You talk to the Jets, young players, you talk to Zach Robinson, and you know, all that and everything. Now you want to go in the motherfucking box with a fucking skeleton. Come the fuck out that box, goddammit. And say what you want to do.
Okay.
Because how about the Jets, like I said, how about the Jets don't get none? Garoppolo?
I'm just asking you a question, brother.
I'm just saying.
I understand. I feel you. I feel you, bro.
What you gonna do? That's what I'm saying. Like,
no, what it's gonna mean is this, right? It's gonna mean if you don't have a quarterback, you ain't gonna do shit. And that's my opinion on it.
I really believe the Jets will go get one. I don't know who it is, but I would
mean,
say
nobody want to go play. Listen, no disrespect, Grinder, but nobody want to go play for the Jets. Aaron Rodgers said no. I don't think Lamar Jackson don't want to go there. He said he ain't going there. Don't even think about trading him there.
I think Lamar would take a paycheck at this point.
Hold on, let him talk, fellas. Let him talk.
Lamar want to get paid. I mean, Lamar want to get paid.
GM said something. Let him respond. Go ahead, Grinder.
I disagree with that. I think that people do want to come to Justice Arising. We do have top 10 defense. There's some people had top 5. We do got PC. We just need a quarterback. What I'm saying is this: if Derek Carr do not work out, there is just going to get a quarterback. And then I'm saying like that they gonna see.
Nigga, are y'all really what has Derek Carr ever done in his career, bro?
No, let me.
I mean, come on, man. I mean, I'm just saying. What has y'all acting like Derek Carr is about to be put in a situation like
I didn't say
Jalen
He's
was
just
put
a
in
free
last
agent
year.
right
I mean,
now.
that's what y'all acting like.
No. All I'm saying is
acting like that. I'm not
all
saying
I'm saying
that.
is this: every analyst in the NFL, ESPN, NFL Network, Fox, unanimously say that the best chance of Aaron to get to win a Super Bowl is the Jets. Unanimous.
We ain't talking about
That's
Aaron,
bullshit,
bro.
That's cap. That's all cap. Goddamn it.
Why is
I ain't
that
trying to
cap?
hear none of that.
Why is
bro.
that
The
cap?
Jets. Nah, I don't think. Listen, I think the Jets are on a come up. I mean, we're on some real shit. I ain't trolling nothing like that. I think they're on a come up, but I wouldn't necessarily say they're a quarterback away from being a legitimate contender, like a Super Bowl contender. Now, contending for the
Why
playoffs.
not?
Yeah, I just don't. I just think y'all need. You got to solve left tackle, right? Well, you got to solve that Mekhi Becton issue, right? He got. Again.
You'd be all right. And then we got very
Okay.
tough.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. You had a lot of issues.
Brees Hall, when they think about Brees Hall, really run
The nigga got a
real
torn ACL, nigga. You can't count on a. You cannot count. You can hold on. No.
Offensive line
No.
offensive line, and he still was getting his yards. So I'm just saying that we'll be fine. We just can get a quarterback. So
Yeah, he better because I'm about to, bro. I was about to continue to saute in his motherfucking ass. Now I think I'm gonna have to get this nigga right here. Now he asked me a question, right, and now he gonna answer the question for me. He asked me a question. He said, "Why?" I was trying to answer it, but you gonna answer the question for me, Grinder? I thought you asked me the question. You asked me the question. You said why? I said I don't think the Jets are contender. So I was in the process of trying to explain myself, right?
Go ahead.
But you cut me off and you started answering the question for me.
Well, you was cutting me off too, but go ahead. I should.
No, I wasn't. No,
go
I
ahead.
you
Go
off.
ahead. Go ahead, bro.
I'm giving you the floor, EM.
You done made me forget what I want to say. I just want to point that out.
Bro. I'll be quiet. Go ahead, bro.
You made me forget what I was gonna say. Go ahead. The floor is yours.
No, I'm not talking no more, man. I'm just saying the Jets. We gonna get a quarterback one way or the other. That's all to it.
I would agree with that. I think
we are one way or the other. We gonna get a quarterback. With the who
I
is,
just
I
think
ain't know that.
I just think Buffalo. I think the Dolphins. I think they're too far ahead. Y'all, I think y'all are the third best team in the division. I just don't think y'all. When you look at the complete roster, I think the Dolphins just are more talented. They got stability at quarterback, which y'all don't have, right? And I know you can you can say what you want about. Well, I think that's wrong. I think Lamar came out and said, Don't trade me to the Jets." Aaron Rodgers said to Green Bay, "Don't trade me to the Jets. It ain't happening." Now, Derek Carr might be an option, and if you do opt to go get Derek Carr, good luck with that one. Derek Carr, bro. Again, what Lauro said earlier, that's the only logical thing he said all night was what the fuck has Derek Carr done since he been in the goddamn NFL? Nothing.
Damn, man. Holy
So
shit.
no, I ain't trying to hear none of that.
It's
Damn.
laughable. It's laughable for me that you saying that, and you double talk about your team. I'm saying that y'all need to worry about which quarterback y'all gonna get.
Who double talking about my team? When did I double talk about my team? How?
Well, I'm saying, what quarterback y'all gonna get next year?
We don't need one. Tua is the quarterback for 2023.
Yo, listen, I've been working. There's some fans of Miami don't even want Tua there next year.
Yeah, it's a lot of idiots in our fan base too, by the way. It's a lot of dumb motherfuckers in the community. That's been established. Enough said. So, what's your next question?
No, I'm not.
Here we go. No, hold on.
Yeah,
the
Jets would be okay. The
Hey,
Jets
right
would be
here it
all
says the latest Super Bowl. If the Jets traded for Rodgers, get it. Okay, here it is. The Jets are a Super Bowl contender if they trade for Aaron Rodgers. It's right here. This came out about.
That's the same goddamn Aaron Rodgers, right? That had the number one seed, the most talented team in the goddamn NFL in Green Bay the last 4 years, right? Home field throughout. You cannot have a better situation. You cannot script a better situation, and he fell on his goddamn face. That Aaron Rodgers? Okay, well, good luck with that one. Y'all saw, hey, listen, I don't know if you saw it, Grinder, but the Dolphins hound that nigga in South Beach on Christmas Day. They hound that nigga. The reason why they lost, Tua got too careless with the goddamn football, but they had that nigga in check. That same great nigga y'all hyping up right now. They had him they had him in them goddamn panties. I don't want to hear nothing about no goddamn Aaron Rodgers, bro. Fuck out of here with that. You can have two of them.
Yo, I'm just saying like that. We can.
I'm laughing
we gonna
at
get a
this,
quarterback. That's all I'm saying. That's it.
And we better get a damn good backup because that quarterback we guys one hit
it.
away. Let's be real.
They was well on their way to blowing them niggas out.
Hey, coach, ain't nobody scared of Aaron Rodgers no more.
Hey, remember, he's Tony Manzano's guy. I love the backup.
And is that Canes? Wait, Mace. Is that Canes? He gonna slide up here and look. That is this Canes who popped up here? Canes, is that you, bro?
Yeah, that's him. Yes, that's him.
Yeah, he gonna ease up here and change his goddamn name. He thought I didn't catch. He thought I wouldn't catch that.
Like that.
Let me address that foolishness you put in the chat. Was that you? That was you, right?
Yeah, that's me.
What the hell are you on tonight, bro? I mean, really, on some real shit. This shit, bro. I've been on something different tonight, mates. You gotta forgive me, dog. I've been listen. I've been on something.
Yo, Dan, come up here,
bro. I've been in the war room all goddamn day today, bro. I'm sorry if I'm a little. I'm a little beside myself right now.
I know you are.
But with that being said, Canes, bro, how can you sit here and say making a playoff is not a successful season? You'd rather be at home, bro? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm just tired of the bullshit, bro.
Well, so I asked you a question. You'd rather not make the playoffs. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, I'd rather not make it because then I'll be home.
Are you, Mace? He said, yeah. He said he'd rather not be in the postseason.
Right? You see me shaking my head, right?
Canes, come on, you better than that, bro.
No. Let me correct myself. I've been seeing so many disappointing seasons that I'm like, what the fuck?
What did Vic Fangio say today when Adam Beasley asked him that goddamn question? You know I've been killing the Dolphins all night. What did he say when he asked him that question?
Canes, I can't believe you just said that with a straight face, bro.
Oh man, I'm not on Canes.
Oh man, that's
I said it with a
disappointing to
straight
hear.
face. I'm laughing over here.
Yo, I agree with what Canes is saying about one thing. He's never seen anything successful in his life.
Yeah, I haven't, man. Let's be real.
So the playoff, bro. You've never seen the Dolphins in the playoffs. Is that what you're telling me?
I never
They
seen a
didn't
playoff
win the games, EM. That's the point. They didn't.
You never seen them in the playoffs, Canes?
win.
Yes, exactly.
All right, man. Hey, man.
EM,
Mace.
is that the truth though? When the last time you saw them win a playoff game?
I have
Mace,
not.
forgive.
I have not.
Lamar Smith, 2000.
I have
So
not seen a
Canes,
playoff win.
Canes, you mean to tell me?
Serious.
So
Ian's asking you a question.
Canes, did you watch the playoff game this year?
Yeah, I watched
Why? Why?
because I'm a Dolphins
Since you said it don't mean shit, right? Well,
fan.
listen.
Man, that's why.
So you didn't get excited before the game, like all week. You wasn't excited, and again, I know we lost, but again, considering the circumstances, compromised defense, compromised quarterback, right? And for this team to fight, and Buffalo is a top. No matter what your opinion is about the team and Josh Allen, that he is a top 3 player at his position, and they are top 3 team in the AFC. And for our team, right? Our team.
Yeah.
Compromised defense, compromised quarterback, to go out there and had them dead in the water and to put up the fight that they did against that team, bro, that is extremely inspirational. That is extremely encouraging moving forward into 2023, bro.
Disappointing you, Chan. Dan, I took care of that already, bro.
And for you to say that don't mean shit, Canes, that shit is fuck. All due respect, homie, that shit is fucking ridiculous. I can't believe you said that with a straight face.
EM, we don't live down there. Well, I can tell you, family, that is the Miami fan mentality. Unless it's rings, they don't give enough. That's the way they think down there.
For the Dolphins, it's for the Heat and all my teams, man.
See? Canes? Well, the Canes you haven't been winning in the generations.
Man, this fan base, Mace, I'll tell you, bro. What have we come to?
Hey, you better be up here at draft night because we draft the second night. Draft night, I'm gonna kill this fan base up here, bro. Yeah, my nephew is making plans to do the thumbnail for it. We are gonna have a field day up here.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
April 27th. The 27th through the 29th. 27th to the 29th. Thursday night, April 27th to Saturday afternoon, April 29th.
Oh, wow. That's so tall.
That's what's up. Listen, Mace, I know we don't have a first round pick, bro. I get it. I'm frustrated because we gave it away. It's like
tell me about it.
We gave it away, bro, for no reason. That shit should not have happened, bro. You got nothing for it. I understand. So from that perspective, absolutely, I agree with you. But me personally,
yes, sir.
I get more excited from rounds 2 to 7 as opposed to the
Friday
first
night,
round.
we're gonna have a party up, a Dolphin party up here Friday night because we got 3 draft picks.
That Kane is not invited. Kane is not invited, by the way.
Why?
That nonsense you put that nonsense you putting in the chat.
Can I switch
I
topics
haven't
with
seen a
you,
championship for the Dolphins. Don't I have a right to say that?
Topics with you real quick.
What's that now?
Oh, you're gonna love this. I had CB up here about an hour ago, right?
Who?
And
Who?
CB 83. I know
Who?
To you,
Who?
Yeah. Yo, you're gonna love this. Oh, get ready. What I'm about to tell you. So we was talking about Wenbanyama going to San Antonio, and we were talking about how, and you know how I feel about this. I'm getting angry about it right now. I'm about to speak about it. I brought up 2013 up here, and you know how I feel about this. You know he didn't buy that.
He didn't what?
He didn't buy it. I told him that San Antonio should have won that game They should have went 7-0 in NBA Finals to pass the Bulls. And it was David Stern who called Silver said, "Don't let them do it, no matter what." There is, to this second, there is no excuse that two of the greatest defensive players of all time in Parker and Duncan should be on the bench in that situation.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know what. You know, something is, you know, I don't normally try to engage in the conspiracy theories, but goddamn it, Pop was on something different. That is totally uncharacteristic of Greg Popovich, bro. That nigga was on something total. I was like, I remember when a player, I was like, why ain't Duncan on the goddamn floor, bro? I don't know what he was on that night. I really don't.
I'm laying in my bed that night because I had to go to therapy the next day. I'm dead tired. And I look at my phone and says Spurs about to win the NBA title. I said, okay, let me click on my TV. And when I saw Ray Allen hit that three, I said the fix is on. Like the heat is on.
Man, that hurt. Man, that hurt me. That's still to this day, bro.
You know how much, bro, you know how much that would have meant to me personally? If Duncan would at least tie that bastard, that bald-head bastard with 6-0 in the finals?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
I mean, no one realizes how much I hate Jordan, bro. Oh man.
So what was CB? So what? CB was trying to. What was CB saying about that?
No, I don't know about that, Maze. Maybe for LeBron. I'm like, bro, really?
So what? CB is a Heat fan?
No, I don't. Oh, Orlando Magic, Orlando.
Oh, okay.
We was talking about the lottery, and I told him that those teams who got over 24 wins, that's Orlando, Portland. One of those teams is definitely going to move up in this lottery. It always works that way.
See, Pop, man, listen, you know what, though, Mason, I'm going to lie, as we get further into the season, Pop, I don't know why he should have had a target of 5 wins this year. He should have listen, man, I don't have a good feeling. He should have had a 5-win season this year. I don't give a fuck what they saying. It was obvious they tanking. We know the fix is in, but who give a fuck? As long as they can't prove it, right?
Yeah, this is why I said Greg Popovich went to training camp and told the entire team, this is the 1 year I'm not going to yell, scream at you. This is a free year. You know what the mission is. Go out there, have fun. I'm not going to get on you guys. Okay? The reason, we all know what it is. You know, we're not stupid. And I told these guys
I'm just getting a little nervous, Mace. Listen, they keep popping up winning a game here. When I'm like, Pop, what are you doing? Don't nobody give a fuck what the opinion is. We know you tanking. Everybody named Grandmama know we're tanking, right? But as long as they can't prove it, who give a fuck what they saying? I mean, really. And he keep winning a game here, winning a game there. And I'm like, what are you doing? Stick to the script. Stick to the script.
Oh my God.
Making it obvious, right?
Yeah, Detroit's on a hot streak now. They passed San Antonio in wins.
Good. Let them keep on. Let them run right past us, dog.
I'm like, does any of these teams want this kid?
No, let them run right past us, bro. No, man, Pop, I'm telling you, he fucked this up. Listen, you know me, and I love Popovich overall as a coach.
Of course,
but we had a conversation multiple times, Mason, about how he fucked up that goddamn Kawhi trade, right?
Oh, yeah.
Basically, him being prideful. He fucked that up. Now he gonna mess around and fuck this whole plan up that they got in place to tank for this nigga Wenbanyama, bro. He gonna mess around and mess that up. And if he does, I'm going to San Antonio. I'm telling you now, Mace, right?
Yeah.
San Antonio about 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours away from where I'm at. I'm gonna drive to San Antonio. I'm telling you, bro. And I'm gonna pull up to his goddamn crib. I'm gonna pull up to his crib, and I'm gonna leave it at that. That's all I gotta say. I'm not putting that part on the internet, but I'm gonna leave it at that.
I think y'all gonna get him.
I hope, man. I'm praying we do. And look at look at Mace, real quick. I know
Detroit's helping y'all out a lot.
And Mace, I know it's not San Antonio hour, but real quick,
Yeah.
Let's talk about the hits that really. I know they losing. We all know the fix is in. But look at the players that they done found. Look at this nigga Malachi Branham, bro. You see
Yeah,
him the
bro.
last 15 games?
Dude.
That man, bro, hit. Look at Jeremy Sohan. I love, bro. I know Wenbanyama is generational, but Sohan is gonna be something else too, bro. You see him?
You wasn't up here the other night. I told everybody up here, right, Mr. Miami? I said
Yep.
San Antonio's loaded. I
They
said
coming.
those players
They
got
are coming, bro. I'm
yeah,
telling you,
yeah.
they
I
are
said, but
coming.
the players got the note. Do not kill yourself this year. We lose fine. And if they get that, if they win him, folks, you will see the quickest renaissance. Just like David Robinson when he got there, just like Tim Duncan when he got there. You will see San Antonio next year exactly this time, like Denver, 40-18. And you're gonna go, how?
And look at the laundry list of first round picks they got in the next 5 years, bro.
Oh yeah.
Then on top of that, going into
Them in
next
the mix.
offseason, then on top of that, going into next offseason, they're gonna have the most cap space in the NBA.
Yeah. And Grinder, I was gonna leave this with you. I had Auntie up here, and you will love this. I had Auntie up here on Friday.
Okay.
And he shut up Tony Manzano about the Knicks getting who's my boy name again, Miami?
Is it short? Whatever that dude's
No.
name, man.
Hard.
Yeah, Josh Hart. And I said that the Knicks fan, I was telling Manzano this my young man Kane said how crazy New York was about him, and the Heat would have got him. Yeah, Auntie up here Friday night, and Auntie said, "What are you talking about, bro? We love guys like Josh Hart."
Yeah.
And the Miami Heat, instead, they picked up old ass Kevin Love, which I think is good for them. But I think a guy like Kane's right here, he's upset, but they didn't go get Kyrie Irving. I'm right about that, young man? Yeah, he knows. That's why he's laughing. Let me ask you this. This is for you, Grinder. Are you happy with the way the Knicks are playing now?
We're hard, yeah.
Yeah.
Grinder, you from New York too?
I'm originally from New York.
Yeah, he's with me.
That's what's up. That's what's
All
up.
these Knicks guys are with me, but I'm not a Knicks fan. I'm a Blazers fan.
Your accent gave it away.
Yeah, we're hard is all right, but that coach I don't like that coach.
We know that.
Heat fan.
Get rid of
Since
that. Get
1993.
rid of that no good, no frill coach. I mean, the way I Josh Hart play, let him play like don't tweet nothing. Randall, he got to fucking go.
Yeah, I know.
That motherfucker can't even go goddamn right. If his grandma would have pushed him on his right hand
Well, the
side.
Knicks got 22 picks. Well, they gave us one of their picks. They got 21 picks throughout the rest of this century, this decade. Did you hear that your GM said they'll definitely go after a superstar this summer?
That's what I heard.
Yeah, there you go.
It remains to be seen.
I gotta make this Nick. I gotta make my Nick crowd happy. They know I'm not a Knick fan, so I gotta be fair.
But you got New York in your blood.
Not really, but I have to
I'm
admit,
just
I have some.
saying. Listen. Ever since Hart came to the Knicks be winning. And that don't not let Randall. You just grab rebounds and pass the fucking ball. No. Don't give him no.
Women are buying his jerseys now, bro.
Yeah.
See what happens? Hey, he's Pat Riley's type of player. No, man, I don't want Josh Hart. No, he won't trade for me. He didn't. But the Knicks are happy with the trade we offered them.
Hey, man,
And Cam Reddish has played well for us. And Cam Reddish has played well for us. But yeah, Ian, seriously, bro. These guys, I'm not talking about you guys in the panel. These other dudes, bro, they don't get it, man. Bro, San Antonio's a lot better than people think.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they could be a lot more competitive. I think this team, if Pop would have put his foot on the gas,
yeah,
I think this would be a playoff team, bro. I truly believe that.
Yeah, I think this would be a 48-win team. If people, like I said, I saw them early in the year. Me and you talked about this against Portland, and I was like, "What the hell?" And I'm looking at your guy with the blonde hair.
Yeah. I'm telling you, Sohan gonna be a star, bro.
Yeah, and I
He
said
is gonna
this
be a
damn
star.
guy's good. And I told you, I said, damn, San Antonio's looking at.
Mm-hmm.
I tell
Yep.
you what San Antonio's done, and people it's San Antonio. I care because I like everyone around the league, and I like to see teams do well. They hit on their draft picks.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that's
Yep.
not easy in the NBA. You get 3 lottery picks or 3, let's just say you get 3 first round picks and you hit on all of them. That's a very good sign. They win this lottery.
That's 4.
Boy.
I'm telling you, if Victor Wembanyama comes to San Antonio, you have look at your foundation. What you have, Keldon Johnson. You still got Keldon Johnson.
He's a
Look
good
at
player.
how
Yeah, he's
you
good.
got Devin Vassell, right? Who I think Pop purposely put him on ice. He was on a high, a better trajectory than what Keldon Johnson was, right?
Mhm.
So you got Jeremy Sohan, you got Malachi Branham, and you add Victor Wembanyama. We ain't even talking about Blake Wesley. They hit on him. Another draft pick they hit on this year, right? Look at that kid they found, Bass. They found him, got him off the goddamn scrap heap, and he now look at what Pop and his staff has developed him into monster rebounder, monster shot blocker. Got him off the street and immediately developed him, signed him to a long-term deal, right? Not a big deal, but he'll be here for the next 3 years. Bro, they have a lot foundationally, and I am elated. I cannot wait. That
And
goddamn
Ian,
draft
Ian,
lottery, can I get here soon enough?
Yeah,
Ian, don't forget, you guys have a lot of European drafted stash guys too.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's one thing I've noticed with the Spurs. They know how to scout Europe really well. Like, I don't know what it is.
You know what it
other
is?
franchise
You know
does
what it
it.
is? You know what it is? Because you know the nature of the NBA. And the NBA is the only league that's like that, where players, they'll rather go play in cities, right? They always targeting Miami, the better cities, LA. And it's hard to keep homegrown talent in San Antonio because it's a smaller town, smaller market. Players, if you're very good, Kawhi Leonard is a prime example. He wanted to go to a bigger market. But if you look at the success that they've had in keeping the foreign players in-house long-term, that's why I'm not going to say the only reason why, but that's one of the main reasons I feel like R.C. Buford and Popovich over the years, they hit the scouting trail in Europe, right? More so than stateside, is because of that very reason. There's other things as well, but I think that's a big part because, again, if you're from another country, you don't know about American culture. You don't know about, you generally don't know. Look at Giannis Antetokounmpo, right? The best player in the NBA right now. He's a foreign player, right? He's Nigerian, he's from Greece, right? What did he do? Milwaukee is a smaller market than what San Antonio is. He ain't trying to, move to go to LA or go to Miami or go to New York or all these other big time cities. So the foreign players.
Hey, Canes, you want to ask Ian a question? Go ahead.
Yo, Ian.
What's up, man?
I like to take back what I said regarding on the Dolphins because I totally forgot that I was witness to to a few playoff wins in the 90s. They were only on wild card wins, so I like to retract about that.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did that for your sake, because I mean, man, listen. I was, any loss, especially in the playoffs, right? Well, any loss in general, I just like everybody, I'm sure, us as fans, we take that shit to heart. And it's just when you get to the postseason and you get bounced out, it could be in the first round or it could be in an AFC Championship game. If you fall short of the desired goal, it stings a little more. So I'm with you on that. But at the end of the day, bro, to say that it means nothing and you don't get excited over, bro, I was all week leading up wild card weekend. Bro, I took off the whole goddamn week.
I cried, man.
I took off the whole goddamn week, bro. The whole week.
I came away,
So
and I'm not gonna lie about it. I came away. I'm gonna let my granted question. I give it to Tony. I came away from the Buffalo game in the snow in the fourth quarter. I came away impressed, but I really was impressed with Miami, and I said it up here, Ian. And I said, "Hey, give the Dolphins a lot of credit. They went to Buffalo twice in the cold, and the first game they were robbed. Let's be honest. Josh Allen did not cross over the plane, and they gave it to him. And then the second game, the defense was just lit. And me and CB, all of us up here earlier tonight, we were all talking about it. That was the best defense I saw from Miami, and God knows
Mhm.
that game in
And,
Buffalo.
Meg, I am telling you now,
Yeah.
that defense is going to be in the top 7 next
I
year. I'm
say
telling
top
you that
3, bro.
right
You
now.
know me. I love my talent there, bro. I'm going top 3. That's me.
And I'm with you on that, but I'm just going to say I'm going to target 7.
Okay. Are they
They can
better than
even,
the
you know what?
Chargers?
They can be, depending on what they do in free agency.
Yeah.
They can even be elevated to number 1. I'm
Are they
telling
better
you,
than the
I'm hearing
Chargers?
I want see.
they've already putting out an article dropped yesterday. I don't know if anybody saw it, but they, from what the conversations, behind closed doors, the word on the street is the Dolphins are gearing up to yet to be aggressive again in free agency. I think you heard Vic Fangio today when they asked him about, well, what level of input will he have on acquiring players through free agency? He said, well, I'm not going to get into that, or whatever, it's a paraphrase, but what he did say is, trust me, if it's a player that I want, that I like, and I think he would be a good fit here, I will be in Chris Greer's office letting him know about it.
Yeah. Did you
So,
see how shocked the media was at the press conference?
yeah.
They are so stupid down there.
I didn't even watch the press conference today.
That man, and he was dead, and you see how serious he is, his demeanor.
I
That
love
man, he is no nonsense, bro. He is no nonsense.
CEM, this is what I want to do, and I understand why people don't want to do this. We know it's weird. The Dolphins don't know how to draft and develop the offensive line, but when it comes to defensive line, it's the other way around. We can draft and develop the D line, but we can't do that with the O line. So I'm okay with trading a Christian Wilkins for a young safety with a team who doesn't have a defensive line and stuff like that. I would be okay with trading with Arizona for Isaiah Simmons, to be honest.
Oh, trade Christian Wilkins for Isaiah Simmons, Manzano? Really?
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Oh
Let's see
man,
next
Manzano,
year.
come on, bro. I know it's late.
Bro,
I know
let's
it's
see.
late now. You need you a nap, bro. I
Let's
know it's late.
I
You
just
need
got
you a
on, dude.
goddamn
I
nap
just
for
got
that,
on.
bro.
What are you
I ain't
talking
gonna lie,
about?
man.
Uh,
Come on, man.
EM, no, I understand why you're hesitant, but this is why I'm saying this.
For Isaiah Simmons, the value don't add up. You got a player playing at an all-pro level, right? You got one player, and Isaiah Simmons is a fringe starter, Manzano.
No, because I'm gonna say this: the Cardinals don't know how to use him correctly. Fangio, he would actually do well in Fangio's system.
I don't see Vanzio touching those
No,
tackles.
bro. No,
Those tackles are staying.
I'm not doing that.
Hells
No,
no.
sir. Not
Or
doing that.
a Darwin James, maybe.
Emerge, bro.
No, Sandy ain't going to get rid of Derwin James. He's the foundation up there. They ain't getting rid of him.
And he signed a brand new contract. Brian,
Wait, what young safety would you want to trade for then? Like if
You know what?
you're winning-
I heard that Denver possibly is it's a prominent player on their defense that potentially could be on the block.
Patrick
right?
Surtain?
So some people said Patrick was saying, but I say Justin Simmons. Now that Fangio drafted him, developed him in his system, they signed him to a big. He's under a big. He's under contract. He's 27 years old. He's been a Pro Bowl level player at that position. I know a lot of people are saying Jordan Poyer, Jesse Bates, but Justin Simmons been just as good as them niggas. And
bro, I'll give up Friday night's draft picks to get him. I would do that. He's that good.
And if safety is the position that you covet, if I'm Vic Fangio, I'm telling Chris Greer, I'm telling Mike McDaniels, let's go get my guy Justin Simmons, right, and send that a 3rd round pick. Maybe I don't know about that 2nd round pick. I don't know, but send one of them 3rd round picks, a 3rd and a 4th maybe, to Denver for him because they need draft picks, bro. They gave him all away for Russ.
And I'll go one more. Throw in Javonte Williams too.
No, I don't think they're getting rid of him. No, I think Sean Payton gonna fall in love with him, bro. They gonna
say
fall in
one
love
more
with him.
thing to you before he goes to bed.
Go ahead, Canes. What's up, man? What's up?
Hey, dude, who's going to bed? Yeah,
Oh, okay. I apologize.
Yeah, you need your nap too now. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Go ahead. I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you.
The only reason why I said that about the playoffs is because it's been a while, and I'm sitting here, and I'm like, man, when's the time?
Would you like me to do it for you?
For the Dolphins, and that's all I'm saying.
I'll do it for you if that's what you want me to do. You know what I'm
playoffs matter to me. It's been a minute, man.
Well,
and Canes, I get it, bro, and I'm with you. I'm frustrated too. I've been watching the Dolphins as long as y'all, bro. But at the end of the day, listen. As an adult, in my adult life, I've only seen the Dolphins this year in 2016 make the playoffs, right? So, I mean, man, again, and go back to 2019 when the reset happened.
Right.
Trade away Thompson, acquire all of those picks, and we start the rebuilding process. We all know what happened in 2019. We all know what happened in 2020. We know what transpired in 2021. And to cap it all off, see, now we're on schedule, right? Because we're right where we need to be. We hadn't won a division yet, but we got to the postseason. We could have won a division this year. If our defense had been intact and Tua played 17 games, you cannot convince me otherwise. This team is not winning that fucking division. You cannot convince me otherwise. So we are on schedule. We are on schedule. We got to the postseason. We got some things we need to work on internally, personnel wise, coaching wise. Mike McDaniel needs to get better situationally, right? But I feel so much more comfortable with a play caller like Vic Fangio to add to what everything else that you accomplished this year. I don't understand why you got a good portion of our fan base that sit on these fucking panels, sit in these goddamn Twitter spaces on a nightly basis and sit here and you would think you were at a fucking funeral, all the goddamn crying that's going on in our goddamn fan base.
Also, felt like it was at the Roman Coliseum. Everybody
described it. It is tons to be encouraged about. This is the most encouraged I've ever been as a fan.
So, hey man,
I don't understand it.
Yeah, I saw it in the back chat. Grant, I got to ask you this.
I just cried after that game, man. That's all, young.
I got.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
I got to ask Grant this question.
Okay.
Do you like the fact that you guys have a team with no stars on it, bro? The Knicks?
Yeah.
Real talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Auntie said the same thing, but Auntie said it's time to get a star in there. I do agree.
What's on your star? Just get rid of Randall. Fuck it. Get rid of that motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, you put him in the package. Yeah, have to. Because I like what the Knicks got now. I mean, Josh Hart being back with his buddy Brunson, they won a title together, Villanova. Just giving the Knicks a whole new look.
It's a whole new look. Yeah, you see the dynamic, you see the energize and everything.
Too bad Kevin Love's gonna be hitting clanks at the Miami Arena. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you, Canes. He's gonna do good for the Heat, Kevin Love. He's gonna get you a lot of rebounds.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that. That's one thing that Kevin Love's gonna bring to the Heat. Gonna bring them some good rebounding. And he's energized too. He got number 42 back.
See what happens.
Excited.
Man.
Honestly, I like the Cody Zeller pickup a lot better, Mace, than
damn Canes. Is that true, bro?
I got him too today.
This year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I hear you, man. Salute.
I cried. I was
Salute.
like, what the fuck, man?
I hear you, bro. Now I didn't, I didn't go to them extremes. I was disappointed. I ain't gonna lie, but I just considered the situation we were in. Listen, it was really considering how compromised the Dolphins were. To too many key areas of the team, offensively and defensively. I really didn't think, we were undermanned, bro, vastly undermanned, and I just didn't have the expectation that we were going to win. I was hopeful, but I just didn't have that expectation. So
I had us
again,
winning the game, man.
that's what's up. Hey, don't tell me you was one of the ones that thought that Skylar Thompson gave us a better chance to win than
No,
Tua.
I had
Please
us
don't tell me
winning
that.
way before he was named starter.
No, okay.
So we got a chance.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, for them to put that level of effort and have them dead in the water, bro, with, again, underman, and then Skylar Thompson played like absolute garbage, right? And yet you were still in a position to win that goddamn game.
So, EM, I want to push back a little bit with the Skylar Thompson
Still, we
thing.
should have won that damn game.
Yeah, no, but I want to push back on the Skylar thing. I'm not saying he played well, but you can actually say that it seemed like Tyreek and Waddle just gave up on him. Like they didn't want to play for Skylar.
Well, bro. Yeah, well, you're right, because Tyreek allegedly was on the sideline, voicing his extreme frustration to Mike McDaniel. Like he was, I was told he was begging Mike McDaniel to put Teddy in because Skylar was just missing a lot of plays in that game, bro. And this is what it's. I understand why he look at his status: 7th round pick, first time, first year player, thrust into that situation. That's a tough spot to be in. Playoff game on the road in Buffalo, the division winner. Man, that's a tough spot to be in. But at the end of the day, he was missing plays on the field. And that's why Tyreek and Waddle were so frustrated.
Hold on, bro. He hit Waddle at least 4 times right in the breadbasket.
Don't say no goddamn 4 times, Mace. That's a goddamn stretch now.
Bro. Yes,
4 times, Mace. Stop. Don't do that.
Yes, it was, bro.
Twice. He had 2 drops in that game. Twice.
Man, Ian, I know what I'm talking about, bro. And the point I'm saying is, I agree with Tony, but I'll go a step further. Somebody, and if it's McDaniel, somebody got to go to those two and say, look, number 1 gets hurt. I don't give a damn who's in there. You better perform if he's throwing it at you.
But again, here's the thing, Mace. There's a point I brought up on the tailgate when we was in there. I was in the war room earlier, right? This is what I brought up to them same niggas that sat up there. They were trying to make that same argument, and I look and see again. I'm in a situation now where it seems like I'm shitting on Skylar Thompson. That is not the case. I like Skylar, bro. I like what I saw preseason. I was one of the first ones that had that evaluation in our community with Skylar Thompson. So I like everything Skylar brings. But at the end of the day, I have to be true to what the tape displayed. And at the end of the day, yeah, you highlighted drops. I don't want to hear drops from you, Mace, because again, when them niggas didn't just start dropping balls in that goddamn Buffalo game. They've been dropping them all year. And in all year, when we brought up Tua in his games that he played, when we talked about drops, I didn't hear one motherfucker in the community give Tua that goddamn benefit of the doubt for them drops.
Bro, first of all, the only time I got on Tua in here was when he got hurt, and I didn't bash him. That's the only time I said something about Tua all year. Once he threw those 6 touchdowns, I told the guys in here, he's your quarterback. And for the most part, in Miami, Tony, Grinder, they will vouch for me for this. I never once, when Tua played well most of the year, I never once bashed him up here, bro. Am I right?
No, he didn't, and he did it. Yeah, he kept his mouth.
That's what's up. No, well, Mace.
I didn't bash him, bro.
Wait, Mace. What I just stated, that was more geared towards the niggas earlier, right?
Oh, but the earlier war.
Yeah. I was in a war room earlier. yeah. So I told them. I don't know if anybody up here overheard that show was on that platform earlier.
No, I was here with this.
But I told them. I said I don't want to hear a goddamn thing about no fucking drops, bro. When you sat here, when again, they didn't just start dropping bops in dropping the football in the Buffalo game. They've been dropping them all goddamn year, and not one of them niggas gave Tua the benefit of the doubt. So don't start giving Skyler again. If you are giving Skyler the benefit of the doubt, Tua is quarterback one, a member of this team. Why aren't you applying that same? Why aren't you applying that same grace to Tua?
But EM, I'm talking about the playoff games. In a critical moment in a playoff game, when it's, I understand. I'll give Tua the benefit of the doubt that they were dropping balls all season, but I'm bringing up just that game specifically, that playoff game specifically against Buffalo, that they felt like him and Waddle checked out during that game because Skyler was playing quarterback. It feels like they didn't care. Is what I'm saying.
Hell yeah, they checked out. Skyler got there missing them niggas routinely. They checked out. That's gonna and they shouldn't have. And again, they shouldn't have. Now, I'm not giving them a pass. Hell no. They need, if that is true, they need to be held accountable for that behavior. You can't, especially how close the goddamn game was, right?
It was. Yep.
So no, but at the end of the day, they were frustrated because again, listen. No matter what your opinion is onto a long term, Tua gives us the best chance to win right now. These are just the facts. It's uncomfortable. I understand you don't like it, but get out of your goddamn feelings. I've been telling the community since 2019, please stay out of your goddamn feelings. Go by what the tape, the analytics, the individual statistics, what are they bearing out? And what they have consistently displayed this year is that Tua gives us the best chance to win moving forward in 2023.
And EM, I can have a rational conversation with you about Tua because you give a fair assessment. Because, like, I brought up the fact that Tua, like, this was on the tailgate earlier tonight, and I said this, and there was a few Tua fans on the panel with us, and I said Tua needs to stop holding the ball too long, and they called me a hater. They're like, you're a hater. You don't know what you're talking about. And
wait. On the tailgate, they caught, bro. That's the most hating goddamn Tua platform in the goddamn Dolphin community.
Not
what are
Chris
you talking about?
Color. No, I'm not talking about Chris and Color. I'm talking about like Big Nick. If you know who Big Nick is.
No, Little Nicky. Yeah, you talking about my friend Little Nicky. Yeah. He's a big Tua guy. Yeah, he's a big Tua guy.
Hey, Ian, last time you was here, we talked about this. And I said for the young man's safety, okay, sorry, Big O, but his safety, I would put him back to him playing a game manager. Because like I said the other night when I was here, when he was the game manager, when he is a game manager, fits him perfect like a glove. And he don't lose those games.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him in 2021 when he played most of the year as a game manager. He won most of those games, didn't he?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I think it's better for the team. That's just my opinion.
Hey,
and Mace, to what you just said, and Mace, that's a fair assessment of Tua, right? And again, I'm going off 2022, not talking about 2020 and 2021, talking about 2022, the leap that he took. You acknowledge that, and we all can acknowledge he took a significant leap this year. And what you said, what you just said was spot on.
I appreciate that.
But yet, people in the community, they still want to move. You got a player that was in the MVP conversation, right? And again, and for the life of me, I've never seen a fan base, right? When you bring up Tua statistics this year, they say stats don't mean shit. This is what these niggas are projecting on these goddamn platforms in our community, bro. Now, you get people in the NFL, GMs, scouting department, head coaches, anybody that evaluate, they use statistics as a major part in the evaluation in the equation of evaluation, right? To gauge how well a player is playing or how well he's not. And these niggas in the community talking about Only with Tua now. Now you will hear them out of one side of their goddamn mouth. They will bring up Jalen Phillips, right? Talking about he had 8 sacks last year. He had 7.5 sacks this year. Top 10 in pressure percentage. Top 10 in run stop rate. Et cetera, et cetera. But they will use statistics and analytics to highlight these other players on the team. But with Tua, the stats and analytics don't matter. Can you explain that to me, Mace? What the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Hey, dude, it's like I tell all of you.
This shit is ridiculous.
I love you guys, but I just cannot go into those other Dolphin fans' rooms. I can't.
Mace, you needed to see. I needed a solid I needed a solid click in there today. Don't worry. I ain't gonna say I needed it because I bodied all of them niggas today. Sean will vouch for that, goddammit.
Oh, yeah,
I caught me about 4 bodies. I caught me about 4 bodies a day. But I will say this. I will say this. Mace, you need to start coming in there, bro. And engaging. You need to. You are what you 10 toes down in this community. Your platform. A lot of people know you, right? But a lot of the casual people, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean the people that that might not be as plugged in. They might not be as plugged in YouTube as others, so they might not know you. You need to be showing up, bro. You're a well-respected individual in this community. You need to.
So EM, but I want to offer some. You said the part of the fan base that hates Tua brings up statistics for other players, but the hardcore Tua fans, when we say sometimes the stats lie to you, they tell us we're not fans or anything like that. So
it goes both ways. Anthony, y'all heard me in 2020 before it was in vogue, right? It was cool to critique Tua. Who was the first person in this fan base that was critiquing Tua
you did.
In 2020?
You did.
You remember that? I was on an island by myself, right?
Yeah.
So
you were called a Tua hater.
Exactly, right? So 2020, the tape, analytics, statistics had a less favorable evaluation on Tua in 2020 as well as 2021. So that is why my critique of him was less favorable. Well, guess what happened in 2022?
And improved.
He had better tape. His analytics were better. He had better statistics. So guess what? The evaluation is going to be more favorable, right? When that happened. So that's what changed. So I've been on both sides of the spectrum. They still calling me a hater. I can sit here and say, God damn it, I wish Tua would get better in this area of his game, right? And I'll sit here and talk glowing about him, but I'll still get called a hater. Then on top of that, now Tua has a favorable evaluation, I get called a Tua-near now. You can't win, bro. You can't. You can't win, bro.
So, hey, Mace, could we share that picture? That picture I put in the back chat. That's a picture of my baby nephew.
You gotta give me a minute, man. Sean, I'm gonna pull up what you said in a second, bro. No doubt.
Sean, go on and slide up here, dog, and chop it up with your boy.
Yeah, get up here, champion. I'll drop the link.
So EM, being realistic, when you evaluate the 3 quarterbacks, taking away the factors that we talked about, like that the offensive line wasn't constantly healthy, evaluating all 3 young quarterbacks that were drafted in the same year, Burrow, Tua, and Herbert, do you think they're at the same level, or do you think Herbert and Burrow are a little bit higher? Like
No. I still think Burrow and Herbert are ahead of Tua because again, you got to evaluate the body of work. Their sample size. They have a bigger sample size of consistency than what Tua has. Now you can say, I know what the counter to that from the Tua-near's perspective is going to be. Well, he didn't have the best situation. Okay, I get it. I understand that they did have better situation, but at the end of the day, these are the facts. When 20 years from now, when we pull up Tua's numbers from 20 and 2021, there will not be one mention of he didn't have Tyreek Hill, he didn't have this, he didn't have that. These are the facts. So with that being said, no, they have been more consistent than Tua. But I will say this, in fairness to Tua, he has taken a significant leap to closing that gap with both players, not just Justin Herbert, but I think with Joe Burrow as well.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Sean, what's up?
Sean, what's good, homie?
What's up, brother Sean?
Yo,
Sean,
what's good,
say,
Yo,
everybody? What's
Gab boy,
good?
you
What's
wanna
good?
come up, bro?
say,
Sitting back
say,
chilling.
Sean, you was in the chat earlier, bro. Did you hear them fools up there on that platform, dog? God damn.
Bro, I was in there, bro.
Man, that shit was wild, dog.
But I was in that
TR
bitch,
little
though.
flip.
I was in that bitch hard. Yo, that shit was crazy in there. Then
Hey,
ball
man.
game came up there.
Hell
And
yeah.
y'all was getting on Pete. Y'all was getting at Pete ass. That shit was funny as fuck.
Man, I mean, real talk, Sean. Do you feel my pain, dog? I mean, really, the shit, Pete. And did you see that whole ass shit? He sit up here straight up capping, straight up lying, talking about I done been banned off platform. Reason done banned me from plat. You see that whole ass shit, Sean?
Dang.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I see.
That's what get me so frustrated, dog. That's why I be getting so mad with Pete, bro. The shit he be doing. You be in the spaces, he be doing that same whole ass shit when we be on Twitter, dog.
Pete's a major troll. You have to admit, Pete is a major troll. He purposely did that to piss
Grinder,
off
thanks for
people.
coming, family. I'll be right back.
I am telling you now, Pete can't come within 20 miles where I'm at. I'm telling you that right now. He better stay longer than 20 miles away from EM Dolphin fan. I promise you. He
Oh,
cannot
man,
come
that
near
shit
me. He
too
can't come
funny,
within
bro.
20 miles of me.
TR little flip.
He need to stop, bro.
But you have to admit, Pete just does that to piss off people. Pete knows he pisses off people just by saying what he says. You have to admit, Pete sometimes is hilarious.
And here's the thing, Sean, Mace, Miami 305, bro. Listen, Pete doing that shit, trolling, talking. He just didn't start doing it tonight. He been doing that shit since 2019. And they put a green light on his back, Mace. He can't even come outside. They got this nigga so scared he can't even come to a game, dog. He's scared to come to a game. He must not ever want to see the Dolphins in person no more. He must not ever want to go to another Dolphins game in his life. Because them niggas put that green light on Adam. He's scared to come outside, but yet he's still doing this whole ass shit, bro. Still doing it. Bro, I'm telling him, I'm trying to help him.
Yeah, no,
It's ridiculous.
but it takes it too far. But there was people threatening his family too.
I know. That's what I'm saying, dog. It's no excuse. It's no reason for Pete to continuously engage on Twitter with these people, on YouTube, and he doing it. He just trolling. But I keep telling him he needs to stop it, bro. Because again, it's been affecting, his family, his kids and all of that. These niggas said if he come outside, bro, right? I was told. I seen screenshots, niggas posting AR-15 pictures talking about they got bullet. Pete, I got a bullet with your name on it. All kind of crazy shit, bro.
Damn.
Hell yeah. Yeah. That's real shit.
Good, man.
I'm not saying I agree with it, but I don't condone any violence. I'm a peaceful man. I don't condone none of that. But goddamn it, when it comes to Pete, I understand. Goddamn it.
But I'm not physically friends with Pete, but he's a good guy. But I admit he takes it too far. But threatening someone's family is taking it to the extreme.
And the trolling don't bother me. You can come at me about a take. We can have disagreements all day. You can say EM is your opinion of me. You can say I'm a Cavs. You can say whatever you want. I don't give a fuck about none of that. But when you coming up on these panels and lying like that, like he been doing, that ain't the first time he pulled that shit, Sean. You know that. He continued. He be straight capping, bro. And you know how the internet work. They'll hear that shit. Him say EM got banned off a goddamn platform, right? And my haters now, again, from platform to platform, they will take that shit and try to really make something out of that. That's why I was glad ball game. Well, I was like, ball game. Listen, bro, clear this. Bro, you saw ball game laughing at the nigga, bro. He was like, what? Yeah. What are you talking about? Bro, this shit is ridiculous, dog. It's ridiculous.
But what Pete,
was funny,
I agree with you. Pete takes it too far, but there's a point. At some point, we have to defend him a little bit.
I ain't defending a goddamn thing.
No, but
I ain't putting a goddamn thing.
no, but what I'm
Good
saying is,
riddance to Pete. Good
well,
riddance. If them niggas
when it
pull up
comes to
on
the
him,
comments he makes,
if
he
any
doesn't
nigga
attack
pull
your
up on him,
family.
goddamn it. If any nigga pop out and playing Call of Duty with Pete, I'm gonna act like I don't see it, bro. I don't give a damn. He brought that on his goddamn self.
No, but what I'm saying, when Pete makes those trolling comments in the chats, he doesn't make it personal and attack someone's family. That's what I'm saying. Pete just does it to piss people off, but he doesn't attack people's family. That's what I'm trying to say. At least with Pete, he has a line. EM is what I'm saying.
Again, I'm a peaceful man. I don't bother nobody. I stay in my own lane. But Pete at the end of the day, bro. Pete, I want to, and you know something. I mean, I might be sharing a little too much information right now, but I was one of the ones that was, I was again, and not to say that everybody listens to me, but it's a few, people from that side of the fence, right, that were like, gassing that Pete stuff up at that time, right? I'm not gonna be specific, but I was like, bro, y'all need to chill, bro. Why y'all taking this shit off the internet? Pete ain't out here moving like that. He ain't trying to get nothing popping off the internet. We know that. Why y'all wasting y'all time threatening this man and why y'all putting that goddamn green light on this man? Now again, whether they listen to me or not, but I at least made the attempt to try to help Pete. And then he coming on these goddamn Twitter spaces and YouTube channels straight lying, bro, putting out false information like that. I'm like, bro, you need to stop. That's why I get so frustrated with this dude.
What guy is this?
What's that?
Pete. You talking about Pete?
Oh, okay.
That shit over here too,
bro. That
I
shit
have
was
my
fun.
issues with Pete, even though
Funny
I
that
do
night,
like
bro.
Pete.
I was, man.
I'm glad I was
bro,
not
that
in that
shit
war
was too
zone
funny.
today. 10.5 hours straight.
He was like, "Hey, Buggy, can you clear this up, man? Cause this
bro, I said, ball game was laughing at. I didn't have to say nothing to ball game. Ball game was already laughing at this nigga, right? I said, bro, clear this shit up. You hear this whole ass nigga straight up lying, bro, capping his motherfucking ass off right now. Clear this up, ball game. Bro, it's ridiculous. I'm like, bro, you reaching, Pete. You are reaching.
Oh yeah, he said ball game replaced him on Reason Show. That shit was
what? Bro. And Sean, can you, and again, keep the audacity of Pete now. And again, I'm not saying this because of my personal relationship with ball game, right? Y'all know listen, ball game and I fuck with ball game to the fullest, but we know, but me and ball game has not always seen eye to eye when it comes to the game of football. We know that. We've gone at it publicly and privately, right? But with that being said, I got the utmost respect of ball game in this community. I mean, ball game, when you sit and talk to ball game, bro, I mean, real talk. And this is on some respect shit. This thing, if I never met ball game and I overheard him on YouTube or I have a private conversation with him, ball game is a wealth of knowledge when it comes to this game. He's a coach, a past coach. He brings a perspective that none of us have ever experienced, right? So I was like, bro, ball game is a treasure in this community, and you to hear a fucking idiot like Pete, this nigga gonna say, right? And I told him, I said, I'll give you. What if Tua does fall on his goddamn face? If Tua, I'll give you Tua as a bust, right? Pete gonna say because myself included, he said me, Reason, ball game, we missed his opinion. Now we missed on our evaluation on Tua. Ball game has lost all goddamn credibility in this community. Did you not hear that shit, Sean?
Yeah. He actually said that?
I heard that.
Can you believe this
bro,
dumbass nigga, bro?
Yeah, he said that.
Yeah, he said that.
I was like,
yeah, he said that.
What you call him tried to say? He was trying to basically kind of like he was trying to like throw a little water on it. Not trying to say he meant it. Like, like this.
And I had to stop Color trying to take up for that nigga. I said, nigga, stop. That's why I specifically said, right? I said, and again, no matter what your opinion of Reason is, listen, and this ain't got nothing to do with my personal relationship with him specifically, right? Reason, facts are the facts now. reason his platform, right? Again, he puts out quality content. I'm not saying he's no better than anybody else, but he puts out a
Facts.
high quality level of content, right? And if
Mhm.
you look at the accuracy, and again, this is just real shit. These are what the facts bear out. You look at the accuracy that platform, people that's been affiliated with that platform, I include myself in that group. Oh, since goddamn 2019, you will be hard pressed to find 3 people, 5, I'll say 5 in this community that have not been more accurate than well, we're talking about ball game specifically because Pete called out ball game first. I said you'll be hard pressed to find, and I'm talking about not just YouTube guys. I'm talking about Travis Wingfield. I'm talking about motherfuckers that plugged in with the Dolphins, right? The shit that they projected out, we've all projected in this goddamn community. Name me 5 niggas in the community, and no, don't just stop at YouTube. Go to Twitter, go to goddamn Dolphins, go to goddamn Fox Sports One, goddamn it, ESPN, and please go find me 5 people that have been more accurate about anything Dolphin related that we have projected in this goddamn community. You would be hard pressed. I challenge anybody, and these are just the facts.
Well, let me
Yeah,
say this.
ball game to me is one of the most reliable people. Then it's
And
Doug.
to hear Pete, the level of disrespect that came out of that nigga's mouth today, bro. This shit is fucking. I lost it at that point, bro. I lost it.
Ian was beyond pissed off.
I
That
had
shit was
him.
funny, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, Sean. Go ahead, Sean.
No, I'm done. I was just saying Ian was,
I
you know,
had
that
him up
shit was
here
crazy.
one night, 2 years ago. I had him,
2020.
Dusty, a couple other guys, and we talked about the draft. And me and you, Ian, we loved Parsons. That's when we was picking at 3. We both love Parsons. I had him up here one night, real talk. For 4 hours, he broke down every part of Sewell's game. And I wanted Sewell too. That was my 2 guys in that draft. I did not want number 17, but anyway, at the time. But anyway,
I can vouch for that. Mace didn't
Thi-
want Waddle at all.
Mason
this,
Mason
this,
on good off that thing.
this listening to that man talk, he earned my respect first time he ever walked in this room.
I'm telling, ball game is legit as it gets, bro. I mean, bro.
I don't know what the hell Pete's thinking, bro. I
And
really don't.
see what y'all don't know, what y'all don't see. You don't see it on YouTube. See, I'm privy to the conversations behind closed doors with credible scouts, people that get paid, make good livings. I mean, legit scouts, bro. They hold ball game in such high regard. I mean, they'll seek him, and this is just factual shit, bro. This is real shit. They hold him in that regard. And for a nigga like Pete, bro, to sit up here and say that shit publicly like that, all because he hates fucking two. And he wrong his goddamn 2 left shoes on his evaluation tour. I mean, you talking about listen to this dumb motherfucker, Mace. Listen, I mean, I'm sorry, Mace. I'm still, goddamn it, I'm still on all that from earlier, right? Mace,
yes, I'm here.
You talking about a player. No matter what you feel about Tua being long term, you talking about a nigga that was in an MVP conversation, and he up here talking like Pete. Pete is up here talking like he's goddamn Jamarcus Russell. Bro, I'm like, what are you talking about?
You guys know how I feel about him up here.
This shit is ridiculous, man. Ridiculous.
He's not Jamarcus Russell.
Yeah, no, and Mace, to me, the 3 people when it comes to that type of stuff that I trust in terms of scouting are Prince Pierre.
I agree.
Ball game and
definitely agree.
And the other I forgot Tax ball game and Prince Pierre are the best scouts on that I can trust in terms of that information because they're most accurate in terms of how they evaluate players and stuff like that.
Well. Let me stop you right there now. I love ball game. Let me stop you right there, Manzano. Now, I hold ball game in the highest regard, but he ain't been the most accurate. Stop that now. Don't do that. Listen, I love ball game, and that's my guy. But stop it. He ain't been the most now. Stop it. Don't do that.
No.
But anyway,
to me,
let's move on.
To me, the most accurate man is on this panel. and listen. It should be coming any day now, okay? And when you get that, you got
Oh, you talking about?
yes. Without
Oh
you, I'm
man, I
not here, bro.
appreciate that, bro. Oh man, stop it,
I'm
Mace,
dead
man.
serious, bro.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm not gonna do it
Without you,
now.
man, I ain't here, man. Without you, give me a platform to talk on. You
I
feel
don't,
me?
I don't know
I
why,
was shy
Sean.
when
I
I
don't know
first
why,
came up.
Sean. I see you in them goddamn Twitter spaces every
Yes.
time I pop. I don't know why you don't come up on there and, bro. You know how I get in there, bro. You already know
That should be
that
getting
shit,
crazy.
bro.
That should be
Between,
funny.
bro, between that fool Lewis.
Yeah, Lewis.
I don't know
He
if he
be
was in there
going
the other
off.
night. I don't know if he
I
was in there.
love
What was that?
Lewis, dog.
I don't know if he was in there the other night when that dude, that nigga Dean, and that dude from he from Calabasas. I forget his name.
Oh, I know you talking about when they was getting it. Oh, when they was going
Oh,
at
them
it.
niggas was
Yeah,
getting it in, dog.
I remember that. I remember that. Yeah.
Oh my god,
I
that
was in
was
there.
hilarious, dog.
I
I
was in
said,
there.
man,
Hey, EM, did you tell Mace that the were you able to show Mace that video of what DTA did with Steven CB83 and what's his name?
nah, damn, they stay beefing. CB and DTA. Yeah,
Oh my
they
god, that
Them
was
niggas.
nuts.
yeah,
Sean, did
yeah,
you
Yeah,
see that
that
video
shit.
that DTA posted on
yeah, yeah,
on,
Nah, I
yeah.
ain't
on
seen
Twitter,
that. Nah, I
dude?
ain't seen.
If you ever watch the movie Animal House, it's the scene where they're paddling each other. Oh my god, it was the funniest shit ever. Ian popped up on the panel when they showed the video. He
That shit
couldn't
was
breathe.
hilarious, dog. I was about to go to sleep. I said, man, what is this shit? What is this? He put that video up there. I said, bro, I was tired laughing. That shit was hilarious. To see CB's face plastered on that goddamn video and that dude slapping the shit out of him with that goddamn, that shit was hilarious, dog. Yeah. Yeah, they on that. They beefing for real. They beefing for real right now.
Yeah, no.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
That should be
hey,
too funny,
Vader.
bro. I'll be in that
What's up,
bitch.
nephew?
What's
I
going
just
on
be
with
in the
y'all?
back.
What's up, brother? What's up,
Well,
What's
brother
good,
Raven?
Vader?
What's
Bro, I
good,
just
bro?
be in that.
no,
Not
go ahead,
Raven.
I just
Sean.
be in
Keep
that bitch
talking.
chilling. That should be funny, bro.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just
I
be
see
in
you
that
down
bitch
there. I'm
chilling.
like, damn, why well, next time I see you down, I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna make sure you come up there. Come up on the guy. That shit, bro, we be for the most part though, we just be, Sean, we be just been there chilling, bro. It
Yeah,
get rowdy
facts,
and
facts.
all of that, but
Hell yeah.
it's entertaining as fuck though. I ain't gonna lie
Yo,
to you.
Lewis be funny as fuck. He be loud as fuck
Yeah,
too.
I
don't
know
he
he
know?
Me
be.
and Crip say
That
that
nigga,
nigga Crip so funny.
that,
That
nigga,
that
he be,
nigga,
when he
bro.
get go fuck yourself. You know how the nigga talk, bro. That shit,
My
bitch ass nigga,
Louis is hilarious.
you're
Louis
a
is
hoe.
hilarious.
You're a
You guys are
hoe.
crazy, man.
Bro, especially when you talk
Damn.
about Tua, he be like, the motherfucker.
Yeah.
That shit be funny.
You guys are crazy,
Yo,
Yeah,
man.
bro.
that
That
nigga
shit
be
is
funny,
hilarious,
bro.
dog. That nigga
You
be
guys are
going in
crazy,
Yeah,
though.
man.
Yeah.
he really do. That should be hilarious.
Hey,
I'm
Vader,
glad
Really
what's
you
had
up,
me
guys
dude?
like that
dying.
stuff, man. Seriously.
Mm.
Glad you
Yeah, that
guys
should be.
really enjoy that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
you gotta be in that maze just to listen to the shit, bro. You'll probably be dying, bro.
Yeah,
That
just
shit be
pop in there and
funny, bro.
listen. Just pop in there and listen. Niggas be
For a
going in
second.
daily.
They be going in.
That nigga D1 he be in there lighting it up.
Hell yeah.
That
Hell
nigga,
yeah, D1. He be killing Pete ass in there too.
oh, he be
Damn.
killing. He be killing. He be killing
Oh,
peace, bro.
Oh,
He be killing him.
he been making Pete look like a bitch, no lie.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah, yeah,
Vader,
yeah.
I
when
ain't
when
gonna lie.
YouTube when YouTube first started and the Bengals were like bad, were the YouTube channels for the Bengals this like crazy?
When YouTube first started, the Bengals were decent. They weren't bad.
It was the
No,
Penal Colony days. They were good.
no, I'm talking about like in the middle when they started getting bad after Carson left, is what I'm saying.
They didn't get bad after Carson left.
Manzano, they was good when Dalton and AJ Green came, bro. They made the playoffs every year.
Was it after Dalton left is when they started messing up all those picks, or what was it? Am I
At the
thinking
end of Dalton's run, so you get the last 3 years of Andy Dalton.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Was it as crazy as you see with Dolphins channels where the fans were going at each other all the time?
No. As Bengals fans, we're so used to them being bad that it's for them to be bad again, it's nothing new to us. It's kind of expected. Success is not expected with the Bengals.
Damn. Well,
That's
I'm sure
true.
that's somewhat changed over the last 2 years, though. Would you say?
The last 2 years have been different. Yes.
Yeah. Hey, let me ask you this. So, Vader, real quick. With free agency coming up next month, right? I know y'all got several key free agents that you got Mixon, Joe Mixon, you
And
got
that shit
Gerald.
coming quick too, y'all. Y'all ain't even noticed. That
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
coming
yeah.
around
It'll be
quick,
here
bro.
before we know it. You got Jermaine Pratt.
And then the draft.
3
No,
weeks
Yeah.
from today, by the way. 3 weeks from Wednesday.
You got Jermaine Pratt, and the reason why, Jermaine Pratt specifically, the reason why I brought him up is because it's rumored that the Dolphins might have some interest in him. What are you hearing on y'all's end? Because again, that's your team. You would know better than anybody, at least up here on this panel. What's the word on the street in regards to them players? Are y'all talking about re-signing them, or are they more inclined to let them walk when free agency comes next month?
Mixon's definitely going to get another contract. Now, what range it's going to be in is the question. But Mixon, I think they're going to re-sign Mixon. Now Pratt, I'm not sure of. Like I would re-sign him if I was in the Bengals front.
How about Bates?
Bates more than likely he's going to leave more than likely.
Damn, really? Oh, I forgot about Jesse Bates. Really?
What's
Wow.
the percentage you give that though? What percentage? Like
What for who?
for Bates leaving? What percentage do you think? Like is it a high percentage or is it low, mid?
60%? Maybe 70%.
So what? Is it just that because they got Burrow coming up, they got Chase coming up, you got T. Higgins coming up, they just won't be able to afford him?
They got a whole lot of contracts coming up before him. Not only that, but they got a lot of good secondary players that they try to push it. I know who's from dude from Oklahoma, Brent. Like I know they're gonna keep him around, and they're trying to push him in that regard. So I don't see a lot of room for Bates.
Wow.
So you would rather keep Pratt than Bates?
Yes.
Yeah, you're the first Bengals fan that I've heard say that, because I watch Bengals channels on YouTube sometimes, and they say they rather keep Bates and let Jermaine walk.
I wouldn't. That linebacker core is already short staffed as it is. I would re-sign Pratt. They've got enough secondary. They can afford to let Bates go.
Well, he's another player. He's another player too that I've heard that that's been linked to the Dolphins. If he becomes available, so
ooh, that'd be
yeah, it'd be
nasty.
crazy. Him and Javon Holland, bro, that'd be the best safeties in the league, hands down. There'll be no conversation that needs to be had about that. So
Fonzio let the world know today that Holland he's
two
a
hitters
intrigued
too?
coach.
What's that, Mace?
Fonzio let the world know today at that press conference that Holland is one young player he cannot wait to coach.
Yeah. He said you heard him too, Mace. He said he's going to be one of the top safeties in the league. Did you not hear? He said that.
Yes,
So if we get Jesse Bates, hey EM, if we get Jesse Bates, does that mean we might end up moving a guy like Brandon Jones? Maybe add a little, like 20 pounds to him, like maybe 225, and move him to linebacker.
I mean, again, you know how I feel about that that potential, happening with Brandon Jones. I think Brandon Jones, again, I know he's a safety, again, but if you look at how he's been deployed under Brian Flores, right, he's already comfortable with playing on the, on the defensive line. He's comfortable playing at the second level. Now, again, I know that's not his natural position, but I think right? If you add more weight to him, you put 15 pounds on him. And again, not overnight, not in 1 year. Talk about gradually start to cross train him more consistently at the second level. I think he can make that transition at some point when he's physically able to handle, you know, more repetition at that second level. I think he could. I think you look at the strength of his game, very instinctive. I think he's the most instinctive second level player we have. And that's and again, he's not even a linebacker. If you look at the tape, how he responds, how he's able to diagnose, how he's able to, again, he's a safety and he can't absorb contact well. It's tough for him. He gets washed out of plays. And again, he should. He's a safety. But if you put that you add more weight to him and he gets stronger and he's able to handle, if he's able to handle that engagement at the line, I think if you add everything else, his sideline to sideline speed, right? And you add everything else, I think he potentially could be a very good, he could be a very good, depth piece at minimum to a borderline starter at linebacker. I think he could. Fred Warner did it. Fred Warner was a safety throughout college, right? Came into the NFL, fourth round pick, got bigger, stronger. Now, again, same skill set as Brandon Jones, but now he's the best middle linebacker in all of football. Not to say that he's going to have that level of impact, but I think he can make that transition to that position. I do.
Yeah, and honestly, Brandon Jones is basically Jerome Baker's replacement because he does everything Jerome does at a higher level and a lot better. Do you agree?
No, I think Channing Tindall is his as of right now. Now, what they do in free agency, we'll see. What they do in the draft, we'll see. But I think in terms of your comment of what you said about specifically Jerome Baker, that would be Channing Tindall, I believe, is his replacement. Now, I don't know if Fangio is I don't know what his philosophy is. Does he, I know with Brian Flores had no problem with playing safeties at that second level, right? He had no issues with that. I'm a little less familiar with Vic Fangio. We'll see in terms of what his strategy is in terms of personnel groupings. But I know Brandon Jones is not right now Jerome Baker's replacement. That would be Channing Tindall.
Oh, no, actually, EM, I saw some of his defenses when he was with the Bears and the Broncos. They deployed what was called a stinger position, which was basically they had two safeties over the top, and the third safety or safety / linebacker would move down. Basically, like he was the one that would cover the tight ends.
A lot of the thing is with Big Fangio's defense, he might roll with one linebacker and they use that nickel safety. So it's usually a 3 safety package on most of those looks with a cover 2 safety look.
Now that is what I'm a little less familiar on, the personnel grouping. I don't know what his his playbook per se. Yeah, I'm very familiar with his playbook and his philosophy, but the personnel groupings is what I'm a little less familiar on. I don't know I know Brian Flores loved, right? He didn't even like the linebacker position, to be honest with you. He preferred safeties at that second level, right? We all know that. Mm-hmm. So I'm just I don't know what, Fangio's approach is going to be in terms of the personnel grouping, but we'll see how that works out, from training camp.
Was that Irving I heard?
Is that Irv? Was that Irv?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Irv,
sir. The one and only.
Salute.
What's going on, man?
Everybody's finding my channel.
Yep.
Yeah, I got an update, so I came in here to just show some love.
Maze, can you take that Finn's War Rooms thing?
You got it.
Yeah, because
Force field.
Thank you, Miami.
All right, there you go.
Okay.
There you go, Mr. Miami.
Damn. Everybody's starting to find your channel now, Mace.
I noticed this.
Bro. That's what's up.
No, seriously, I noticed it. Yeah. All
I
gotta say is thank you.
They know what the big dogs play.
Especially when I saw Lewis then Crypto, I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Oh,
what?
shit."
Hey, Crypto was in here too.
Yeah, Crypto was here.
Yeah, Crypto.
What? That
Crypto is
nigga
here.
there, bro. Crypto is another fool now, Mace.
Crypto was
Crypto,
here Saturday.
crypto is another fool.
You and Crypto were going at it last on Sunday, bro. On that space, that shit was hilarious, bro.
Bro,
hey,
that shit be
that's
funny,
my
bro.
dog, though. I fuck with Crypto to the fullest
Nah,
too. But he is
for real,
another
bro.
fool too, though. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That shit was hilarious, bro.
Sunday. I mean Saturday.
Between Crypto and Lewis, who's worse with that ridiculousness?
No, that's
man.
Crypto. At least
That's
Lou.
Crypto.
At least Lou. At least Lou speaks with logic, bro. A lot of people can't get by his theatrics and get by, he's always animated, right? They can't get by that. But at least with Lou, will speak with logic and facts. And Crypto, and again, not to say that Crypto don't at all, but for the most part, I don't know what Crypto be on, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well,
Sean, you heard me getting it. You heard me today get on Crypto. I was like, what is this nigga on, bro? I mean, this off the wall type shit,
Yo,
bro.
with Crypto, you can't gas like that nigga.
Who did Crypto go after up here Saturday when I had him up here?
Oh, Crypto was up here Saturday too? Damn,
he
that's
was,
what's
yeah.
up.
He went after
Oh,
Hey,
he gonna
so-
fit right in on your panel, Mace. I'm telling you now.
A lot of people. I want to ask you a question about Emmanuel because I was in a space earlier today. Whether we should keep Emmanuel Agba or not.
That's
a lot of
Mr.
them,
Miami.
a lot of people are not in love with his price tag. Right, he's worth $17 million a year. A lot of people think he can't play that outside linebacker / edge role because they don't think he has the speed or he doesn't really win one-on-one when he's in pass first situations. You think it's better to put him inside because I think he's got the frame and the size to play more inside. I think if you look at him, like if you look at his frame, you look at his physical traits, like he looks more like an inside, like a more of an inside defensive lineman, bro.
Well, let me debunk the speed narrative right now, right? If I've had this conversation, me and Reason had this exact same conversation comparing Bradley Chubb to Emmanuel Agba. If you look at their measurables coming out at the combine, they're virtually identical. They're both 278, 75, 78 pound linebackers, right? Both of them are 4'6" guys. Agba ran a 4'6". Agba was even faster than what Bradley Chubb was. He was a 4'6'4" guy. Bradley Chubb was a 4'6'7" guy coming out in the combine, right? So all of their on the field measurables were like virtually identical. So I'm debunking the speed narrative. I heard that nonsense before, right? But if you look at Osborne, so yes, he can play in a stand-up outside linebacker role. You know that, Irv. You've been listening to me since 2019. I question Brian Flores. Why do you have him playing? Because right now he's a primary interior guy already. He's a 3 technique. That's what he plays, right? You know that. So I used to, on many panels, I would always question. He's got the athleticism to play that position. Why are you? Because again, I think it sacrificed his production. Now, maybe it's because they had the lack of depth on the interior line. Why he deployed him there, I don't know. But I just think you didn't put Agba in a situation where you maximized his potential. Because I think his natural position is at the edge position. I think if you take him off that line and you deploy him on the outside exclusively, now he's in a position where he's got more opportunity to impact the passer, right? As opposed to, tying up, playing that C gap, playing that B gap on the interior. So I question Brian Flores, but in terms of his ability, I don't know why these idiots in this community think that Agba is not capable physically to play that position. I don't understand it. I understand the narrative about his salary right now because we can forecast that, that Chubb and Jalen Phillips are the starters on the edge. So that would make Agba the rotational guy in theory. But again, when healthy, and who said that about he don't win one-on-ones? He's been top 10 the last 2 years.
That's a first because he's
pass
always
rush
top
win
10,
rate,
15.
top 10 now.
I know he's always top 10 and 15, like in hurries and hits and batted down football. I think he was #1 in 2020 and in 2021, bro. Like I don't
I
understand where that
don't
narrative is coming from, bro.
how easily we forget how productive this player was, right? For Brian Flores' defense.
Yeah.
And to sit here and discount him is very disrespectful. And to forget that, if you're a fan, that's very disrespectful. But I think, me, Irv, I think I understand if they move off of him by a trade because you might need that salary to address other positions. I get it. But if it's me, I'm trying my best to hang on to Emmanuel Ogbah because I think that as a trio, him, Chubb, Jalen Phillips can be they can be wrecking machines this year.
And why would you need to? The guy he's only 29 years old. The guy is guaranteed for the next 2, 3, 4 years. Like, bro, why would you want to take away an asset in your deepest part of your defense? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And this is a guy that I think that Vic Fangio is going to use in his scheme because he's versatile. You could use him as the outside edge in a 3-4. You can use him as the outside.
That's his value. That's his
guy.
value.
Yeah,
that's his
4-3.
value.
You can use him in the with his hands in the dirt as a defensive end. You can even use him as a 3 technique, bro, because he's got the speed to get around guards and attack those B gaps. You know what I'm saying?
And Irv, if you let him walk, you're not to sign Andrew Van Ginkel. Melvin Ingram is 35 years old. If you let Ogbah go, where's your goddamn depth?
Exactly, and that's a problem that we had last year, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know we had Bradley Chubb and all that, but if Bradley Chubb is gone, that's going to affect. There's nobody to command, to take on double teams and free up Christian Wilkins and Jalen Phillips.
Exactly.
So if you have Emmanuel Ogbah, you at least the loss of Bradley Chubb, if he gets injured, it's mitigated. It is not as big. You know what I'm saying?
Do you guys don't think Roquan is ready yet to start as a permanent starter yet?
Who?
Raekwon. The thing is that I think Raekwon. I think some people, I think he doesn't have. I think he's too tall to play that. Not that I think, but other people have commented that he's just too tall to play that nose tackle position, and that Miami would probably have to look for a 0 nose in the draft.
Well, I think, if you go back to 2020 when, when me and Reason had that show, I highlighted that about him. Now, his profile, his height is not ideal for that position, right? Because you want a guy that has a lower center of gravity. Because, again, we all know, they teach you that in Pop Warner. Low man wins, leverage wins, right, on the line. So if you're a true zero, you need to consistently win with leverage, right? And Raekwon, if you look at him since we drafted him, he has struggled at times with that. His pad level is, and again, he's just a taller guy. You need to kick him outside to a 3 technique, and I think that's more ideal for his athletic profile. But
I have to disagree with you guys.
Others have suggested that. Go ahead, Tony.
I have to disagree with you a little bit, EM, because Haloti Ngata was around the same size as.
No, don't do that. No, Haloti Ngata was not as tall.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying that same height. I'm saying he was like 6'3", 6'4", though. He was around that height.
That's a lot shorter than he's 6'8", bro.
And Raekwon Davis is 6'8".
Okay.
And then Haloti Ngata didn't play. He wasn't a true zero anyway.
Yeah.
So
I got a question for Dolphins fans.
Go ahead.
You could also line. Yeah, go ahead, Ben.
It seems like y'all take more pride in that defense than y'all do that offense. Is that true?
I do.
This year in 2022. No, I don't think that'd be the case. That's not the case.
Depends on who you ask.
No, I do personally. Do you guys do, or do you like the offense better?
No, that make no mistake about it. That offense, the offense this year, that's the strength of our team. Now with Vic Fangio, them bringing him in, that could complicate that conversation a little bit. But make no mistake about it, I think the strength of this team is still on the offensive end.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this offense needs a true inline blocking tight end in this scheme because You got to help those
Oh, no.
tackles out. What else? You do need a
Center.
I don't know, bro. Center. Yeah, I think we do need a true center. I wouldn't mind kicking Connor Williams to left guard and draft a center in this draft, and I think we need also, bro. I think we need a true 3-down running back, bro.
Yeah, I've been saying that for the longest.
A lot of people are against that too. Everybody want to
Yeah,
keep
bro. I
Connor
think
at
we need a
center and
true
just get a
3-down running
left
back,
guard.
bro. Because
Yes, Lord.
That too.
yeah, man.
If I got to be honest, hey man, I'm hearing, I don't know if y'all was in a Twitter space, but we were talking about this the other day.
Saquon.
I've been hearing some chatter surrounding Josh Jacobs, Mace.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of from both sides, a lot of interest from both sides, him as well as the team, and I heard from multiple people that they want to run it back too, because he played at Alabama with Waddle and Tua.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I'm gonna be honest, make no mistake about it. I think a player like him, stylistically, his approach, physical player like Josh Jacobs, that if you get a player like him, as consistent as him, and you get a physical receiver, a more possession guy. I don't know. Eric Izakama might be that guy this year. We'll see how he develops. But I think if you implement physicality at that running back position to the level of Josh Jacobs, and you get a true physical possession receiver, I think that completes this offense. I think that's going to put this offense in a position to really to get the levels that we never thought it could be.
You think?
Oh yeah,
Jacobs.
give me a true blocking tight end that can pull, that can get to the
Darnell
second level
Washington.
and annihilate linebackers. Give me a 3-down running back like a Josh Jacobs. Give me like you said, EM, the possession receiver, make those contested catches in traffic and fight off those jams.
Yeah,
bro, and give me, and what else are we missing?
A true middle linebacker.
No, on the offensive side of the ball.
We're just talking offensively right now.
You know what tight ends I like in the draft, bro? I like
tackle.
Luke
We need
Musgrave,
a
bro.
right tackle.
I like Luke Musgrave as oh my god. If that guy lands in the second, bro, he had a big time freaking
crazy athleticism, bro.
From Morgan State, right?
dude, look Musgrave. No, he's a strider, bro. He's excellent attacking zones, bro. The guy can run routes like
crazy athleticism,
angle
bro.
routes. It's all this, bro. Any routes that require like if you got to have him run a comeback or you got to have him run whatever, bro. Like the guy is just a smooth, proficient route runner, bro.
The guy I want is Darnell Washington.
I think he's a first round guy though. I don't think he's gonna be available. Do you think if a tight end, if a tight end, right? Because we can all agree that's it needs to be addressed at some point. Mike Gesicki's gone. You have Durham Smythe now, Tanner Connor, and who else? That's
Hunter
all you
Long.
have in that room
We
now.
have Hunter. We still have Hunter.
My bad. Damn. Hunter Long.
like
That's
him a
right. I
lot,
forgot.
bro.
And
like
I
him a
still,
lot.
and I do too. I still like Hunter Long. So, but do you think the Dolphins stand pat? Question to all of y'all. Vader, I know you had a question, bro. Real quick. So, question to the panel: do you think they stand pat, or do you think if a player like a Musgrave or one of the higher touted, players at that position at tight end slides to the second round, do you think that's a possibility for the Dolphins?
Yes.
Yes. And I'm making a prediction.
Yeah, I
Kincaid
think
is
so.
nice too.
Especially
Kincaid.
if Darnell Washington fall. Hell yeah.
Who's that? A tight end from Georgia?
If that were to happen. Darnell Washington.
Brock Bowers is going
Dude,
back
bro.
to school.
You know who I drafted in the third round, my mock draft, bro? The guy from Syracuse. He had a very impressive Senior Bowl.
Tucker?
He
Shane
plays
Tucker?
left tackle, though. No, Matthew Bergeron.
Yeah, no,
That
no.
guy
and
is. Ooh, bro, that guy has fluid
so,
feet.
EM,
The
I'm
guy
actually.
oh man, bro.
This is according to like guys who covered the draft, like on XM radio. Guys like Bill Polian and stuff. They're saying the Dolphins are scouting Kenny McIntosh very hard, and that's their favorite running back if they draft a running back.
Really?
Yeah, They like Kenny
Oh
McIntosh
yeah.
from Georgia.
Yep. Yeah, he from the crib. I'm a brother-in-law.
I
Let me
like A Train. I like A Train from Texas
Hey,
A&M, bro.
That boy,
and
go ahead.
hey,
no,
and
I was saying
what
I was
it?
with Josh Jacobs, Ian. You think that'll give the Dolphins enough of a push to beat the Bills consistently?
Oh yeah, bro. That'd be.
Hey, I keep
I
And,
saying
respect
to
and,
that.
and
you
again,
guys,
you
man.
know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even Raheem Mostert, if you just run it back with Raheem Mostert as your lead guy, right? Um, if they just stay dedicated and have more of a commitment to the run game, I think they can win. They could easily they handle the Bills 3 times this year with Raheem Mostert. But if you get Josh Jacobs, I mean, my God, bro.
I keep telling you
Not
guys.
only, and no disrespect to you, homie, but not only the Bills, but God damn it, the Bengals, Kansas City.
Yeah.
I mean, the AFC will be officially put on notice if the Dolphins are that aggressive this
I'll tell you
offseason.
right now, though.
Green
This is
Bay.
me, because I live here. Buffalo. Remember the movie London Has Fallen?
Mhm.
Buffalo has
Dominoes.
fallen, bro. That franchise right now is very fragile, bro. I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
but Josh
listen.
Allen
You know
money
what?
gonna kick in this year, ain't it? His contract gonna kick in this year. Josh
Who?
Allen. Josh Allen ain't. Don't his contract kick in this year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
EM,
Yeah.
you know what's scary though is what's scary to me is I keep on hearing rumors. These are from the same people. Bill Polian says the Chiefs are thinking of trading up to get Bijan.
Oh my God, no, they're not
Oh,
really.
come on, bro. They cheating now. Come on, man.
Oh man, they trying to make it unfair, bro.
They cheating, man.
Hey, the league need to step in. The league need to step in right now and squash all of that right
You
now,
guys
bro.
hear me?
But
You
nobody's
guys hear
gonna
me?
trade. Nobody's gonna give the Chiefs
All
a
right, I can hear you,
trade.
Mason.
That's not gonna happen.
I want to say this right now, and me, Ian agrees with this. The one team, I'm serious. If the defense comes every week consistent, the one team I'm not worried about is Kansas City. I'm dead serious.
Yeah, I think we match up real well with that team. I
I ain't
really
wor-
do.
matter of fact, I ain't worried about no team in the AFC. We have to just fix ourselves.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
We get our shit straight. We're a championship team right now. Keep telling you guys that they're close.
Yeah, no, but you understand why that's the scary part. Their offense is already elite, Mace, and if they are able to trade up to get Bijan and stuff, that's makes it even scarier though.
I
Because
don't see. Maybe Ian would disagree or agree. All you guys, I don't see Chris Greer trading those picks, knowing that we need some holes to fill.
Well, that's why I think again, free agency will pretty much telegraph and let us know what direction they're going to go in the draft, right? So if they're able to, I think Chris Greer, I think they're ballsy enough. We saw it last year with the Tyreek Hill trade. I think they have extreme confidence. They think they are in the tier with Cincinnati, with Kansas City, with obviously with Buffalo. They feel like
the Eagles.
I think that's what the that's how the front office feels, the team feels, and I think if they are that aggressive in free agency and they go get a Josh Jacobs, they go address the middle linebacker position, they invest in a Jesse Bates. I think again, I could see them, being, aggressive in a draft and packaging like them 2/3 and going into the first round. If a player that they like is falling in the first round, I can see them doing that.
And to piggyback off that, remember Vangio said in the press conference, he was saying if it's a player that he's, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, infatuated with.
Yeah,
he gonna let Greer know, like, hey, this guy right here,
I did a draft actually recently where I got Antonio Johnson from Texas A&M and stuff like that.
That's why everybody got the Dolphins taken, by the way, the running back from A&M.
No, Antonio Johnson is a safety from Texas A&M, Mace.
Anyway, that boy, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
How good does it feel to have a top flight quarterback?
You finna rub
In
it
my
in.
lifetime, it feels great.
Let me ask you another question, because this one's more.
God damn, Max, you need to stop.
This
Go ahead.
one's more serious. How do
finna
you
rub it
like
in.
that your team is totally dismantled the Buffalo organization from top to bottom, bro?
The blueprint.
It was highly unexpected. You know.
Buffalo is all fucked up right now, fellas. They're
Yeah.
all fucked up. And I'll
Yeah.
say it again. Whenever your owner, your general manager, and your head coach agree with what's our boy name? Number 14?
Diggs.
Oh.
Come on, Diggs.
Yeah. When they agreed that he walked away from that team, and the GM basically said that team has no heart. That team got a lot of problems, bro. And then in his press conference, speak about Brendan Bean, who I like a lot. They asked him, how did the Bengals get all these players? And he snapped. He said, it's easy for these guys to get these type of players when you're picking 1 and 2 in the draft every year. Buffalo got a lot of problems, bro.
Yeah, they do.
They got a lot of problems.
Yeah, I think that championship window has been closed temporarily. I would agree. They need to retool. They need to reset for the next 2 years, and I mean they'll still be. I mean, as long as you got a franchise quarterback like Josh Allen, you know he's like with Burrow, like with Mahomes. Hopefully, Tua get elevated into that true conversation this year. But as long as you got one of those guys, you still got a chance. You know what I mean? And they'll be competitive. They'll be competitive, but Buffalo being a legit, they got too many players that they losing off that team.
Exactly.
So
They know it.
21.
The
And they
difference.
know it.
The
About to
difference.
lose
with
to
Josh Allen-
21.
The difference with Josh Allen is that with most of these other quarterbacks, you see Herbert, you see Mahomes, you see these other elite quarterbacks. Their receivers, that whole team is behind them, believes in them. It's something about Buffalo. They don't believe in Josh Allen, especially Diggs.
Damn.
I think that's the
Damn.
problem. I think Davis is a major problem. Gabe Davis is a major problem.
Yeah.
Because he disappears most of the year. You don't see him. He's out there. Oh, he's hurt.
You even really heard his name this year,
Yeah.
past year.
Hey guys, I wouldn't BS this. This I know because I live up here, and Buffalo's up there, but we hear what they do up there because the Jets play them all the time and all that bullshit. Yeah, Buffalo's wounded right now, bro. Buffalo is fucked, bro. I think right now, and that's why, and I don't know what the hell they're gonna end up doing at quarterback, but one of the things the Jets feel in their front office is that they believe Buffalo's wounded. And if they get that quarterback, and I'm not talking Derek Carr, if they get that quarterback, they're going to be in serious contention. I do agree with them.
Running back?
Quarterback. But in Miami's case, and I let these guys vent a couple hours ago, and they were going at it up here. Again, I just personally feel that if you go back to that game managing offense for Tua, he's going to do very well in that. But we have to give him a running back now.
I think if they, again, if you look at all of those quarterbacks, you look at Burrow, you look at, well, not necessarily Josh Allen, but Mahomes, you look at Herbert, all of them got balance offensively. All of them do. They rely heavily, right? They balance. And again, that's how you protect your quarterback. That's the quarterback's best friend is a run game. And we have yet to see Mike McDaniel, bring that, San Francisco type approach consistently in Miami. We didn't see it at all last year with any level of consistency.
You'll get it this year, though, because
I think he will.
One of the reasons why he brought Fangio in, and I said this to everybody up here when they said that they was going to get him, is he's going to leave him alone, bro. He's going to let him do his thing, and all that man's going to be caring about is his offense.
And he better leave that man alone. Did you see how intense that man was?
I was laughing my ass off, bro.
He will snatch a knot in Mike McDaniel's behind and guess what? Ain't nobody gonna say a goddamn thing to it.
And he said tonight, this afternoon, he don't know him. They asked him, so how long you know Mike? I don't know him.
Yep.
He just reached out to me to coach the defense. I'm gonna put
Fangio's
it
a
in
serious
English
dude.
why I'm gonna put it in English why Fangio took this job. And let's not sugarcoat it. Lifestyle in South Florida. The man knows what he can do. I was watching a little bit of him on Saturday, and they showed him with the Bears success. They showed him with the Niners success. Hell, what was he years ago? He was somewhere years ago.
He used to be with the Saints in a
I mean, if you're going back to 20, when was that the first year the Patriots won a Super Bowl against
The
Carolina?
Rams,
No, Carolina. Going back the
that was
first Super Bowl.
03. That was 03.
Fangio was the coordinator for defensive coordinator for Carolina that year.
That
Carolina
Carolina team was
Panthers.
good too, bro. That team can ball on D. That was a
Oh
young
yeah,
Julius Peppers, bro.
yeah.
He used to
They
be
were loaded.
he used to be the
But
defense coordinator. He used to be the defensive coordinator for the Saints
Yeah,
but
but he was
yeah.
somewhere else.
with Sam
But
But
Mills.
he had several. I mean, he been all over the league. But you know something, Mace, we got a lot of people in the community that are, and again, Pete is one of them. But they're sitting up here shitting on bringing a player. I'm sorry, a coach, head coach experience, but as a coordinator, he's as good as it gets.
yes, he
I
is.
mean, he's as good as it gets. And you got a lot of our fan base that are still frustrated with bringing him in. They wanted to either keep Boyer or quote unquote promote Sam
Let me show my
Madison.
face. Let me
What
show my
type of
face right now. I'm gonna say something about that. Real talk. That is why I don't go in these rooms, CM. I know you guys want me to go in there because I'm gonna blow up in those rooms,
Yeah.
bro.
Hey,
Telling you.
I don't
you
go
be
in there
worse than
neither.
me, Mace. You'll be worse than me, dog. I'm telling you right now. You'll be
Yeah, he
fine,
probably
bro.
would.
I'm telling you now. They will take you there, dog. They will cause you to get out of character,
There's
right?
gonna be a whole
And
lot of motherfuckers from Maze. Wow.
yeah.
Blood pressure.
Oh,
You can be checking my head right now, bro. I'm serious. That's why I stay away because I know those fools are ignorant. That's the sad part. I've been preaching that for years since I started this shit.
it's crazy, dog. I mean, it's just
Oh my god.
you get a lot of these fools popping off, and they just be up here talking. I
E-
mean, when just talking.
Every guy came up here tonight in the early portion of this show. They were always talking about that war in that room. They said you was in there, and Sean said, "Bro," and I'm like, "Really? Wow."
Yeah, it was. Like I
Yeah, it
said,
get crazy in there, bro. It was
yeah, yeah.
crazy in there.
It does, Mace. You know,
If,
yeah.
if, you- if you
I know if you was in an environment like that, like what transpired today, oh trust me, you'd have been acting a fool. You would have been acting a fool right with me. I guarantee you. I
and what
Yeah.
guarantee you.
started this shit today?
I
What
had said
ignited?
something to you in the chat too, you ain't said it though. I forgot what the hell I said to you. I said something.
Sean? What ignited this shit today? Because I guess you was any of you guys, EM, Sean,
I
where's our
I,
boy
I,
at?
I wasn't
I
over
don't
there.
think
Drizzle
I
Kings.
don't think I was in like from the beginning. I was probably like to the middle, kind of like to the end.
Man. Damn.
2023. Stay out the
Over
way.
two tumbling over, really?
Well, it will. Okay, so you had Lou up there. You had Color. You had. I think Crypto was up there too at that time. So I think it was just they had already been going in all day. But I've been in. I was in and out of as I was working, I was in and out of the chat. So I took a break. So I hopped in the chat and I said, let me see what these niggas talking about. So I pulled up the stream and bro, it was just the nonsense that they were saying about Tua again. And again, that's a perceived anti-Tua platform, right? Everybody thinks that's a Tua hate, place for the Tua hate, and I understand why. But they were up there again. I was up there to address Lou's his hypocritical behavior, Color, and Crypto, right? Because I'm like, bro, you niggas sit here and talk. Because what got my attention was somebody, not them three, but it was somebody up on a panel that said, "Get the fuck out!" That like they discount statistics, right? They said stats don't matter, is what they said, and they said that every time that I chimed in on the stream, I heard a different person say that bullshit, and I heard Lou, Crypto, and Color gassing them niggas up, right? So I was like, bro. So the first chance I got to break, I said, let me get up here and see. I said, let me pull the stream up. Let me see what these niggas talking about. And I said, I'm gonna hop on the stream. So that's why when I came up there, I was addressing that specifically about how they were saying, when it comes to Tua, stats don't matter, but yet they use statistics, right? About every player. They use statistics comparing Tua and Justin Herbert in their first 2 years, right? Joe Burrow as well. But yet with Tua this year, they said stats don't matter. It's like Tua did nothing this year. He didn't improve. We saw no improvement. This is what the narrative was. So I just wanted to address that specifically. And then you got, it just kind of escalated from that point. I don't even know how it got crazy, Sean. I don't remember how it got crazy.
Shit, me either. I just know I was in it. I was at work as well, so I was kind of like in and out listening because I was working. Because that's a lot of times I just be up there because I be at work. So
Yeah,
sometimes I
that's
just be
crazy,
listening.
man. Stats
But
don't matter. And it's crazy. If stats don't matter, then you got to wipe that 6 touchdown game off the board.
I know, bro. I know. And if stats don't matter, Joe Burrow's back-to-back 35 touchdown season, I guess that don't matter. That don't matter. Come on, man. And again, they will at a one side of their mouth, they will use statistics to hype up every other player on their team. But with the other side of their mouth, with Tua, stats don't matter. You can't make this shit up. I mean, this is what we got to deal with in our fan base, Vader. And this is on a daily basis, bro. Daily.
I get it. Like Bengals fan base is can relate to delusion. Like it's a lot of
they're delusional too.
they've been delusional. They were Bengals fans were delusional in the 90s.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, you've been a Bengals fan for life, huh?
My hometown, man. I can't help it.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
I have to admit, though, I
It's like
told him this
your
all the time. I loved it. I really was into the Bengals between 2003 and I guess when not Dalton, but until about when they lost that game, Devontae Burkett's dumb shit, that Monday night game.
Yeah, that was a killer.
Right.
That was a killer, bro. Yeah, and I think them years during that era, I think y'all legitimately had a chance to make some noise, bro. I mean, really, if y'all get by Pittsburgh, I mean, who knows? You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Pittsburgh went on to win the Super Bowl that year.
Yeah. Y'all get by them, bro. Who knows? That y'all might have been, that might have been y'all winning one. But the Marvin Lewis era, the Carson Palmer, TJ Houshmandzadeh, Chad Johnson era. Y'all listen. I know historically the Bengals have been a frustrating franchise, but if you go back, let's say the last, especially during the Marvin Lewis era, I mean, y'all was in the playoffs every other year, bro.
Yeah.
That's why I liked them so much because first of all, I had them in fantasy football a lot, and number two, I'm living here, but from afar, I was checking out the Bengals every day, and all I had to see was Chad saying something crazy, and I'd be laughing my ass off, bro.
Right. It was a fun team. It definitely was, man. Carson Palmer
Colony.
ripped off the Ocho Cinco off his back, man. That was hilarious. Man.
Yeah.
Remember he has Hall of Fame jacket?
Hall of Fame jacket on.
Hall of Fame jacket. That was a fun team, man.
You know too, that year Carson got hurt though, when he blew his knee out. I think that year y'all legitimately had a chance to go to the Super Bowl, bro.
Totally agree.
Definitely.
I totally agree. I
Definitely.
remember 205. Yep.
Yeah, that was a crazy team.
Not just that offense, that defense was insane. Man.
Yeah. Real talk.
Bengals drafted well for a good 20-year run, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Under Marvin Lewis. They really hit.
And see, this is where, goddamn it, and I love Brian Flores, but goddamn it, all they had to do was fucking lose that game against Cincinnati that year in 2019, and we would have had goddamn Joe Burrow.
Hell yeah! Ooh, would have been.
I just say this.
Or Harvard.
And I don't give a damn what Big O says.
And Flores want to talk about some goddamn integrity. Fuck out of here with that. You Zach Taylor said, you ain't tanking, nigga. Don't worry, we appreciate it. Zach Taylor said, thank you, appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Jordan Love.
Cracking up, man. What was I going to
No
say?
Jordan
This-
Love.
Oh man.
I forgot what I was going to say now. It was funny what I was going to say, but, man. Oh, man.
Damn, Flores.
Oh, yeah, Flores. You hear Flores last week when he got the Minnesota job, bro?
Yeah. I was glad. I'm glad. First off,
That shit
I'm
was funny.
happy for the nigga. I'm glad I'm glad the league didn't blackball him. You know what I mean?
He could have got the Arizona job, but he went to Minnesota instead because it's more stable. This shit was funny.
That's what he said.
Arizona
He
like
told the
this.
coach, "Oh, you're gonna love this." He told the coach, "Look, this is the bottom line. How I do things. I'm gonna need 6 DBs and pick them off the street, but I need some DBs here. And the sooner you bring me the DBs, the sooner I can get yourself a defense that can compete with anybody in the world. Can you do that?" That shit was funny, bro.
Bro, he actually said that.
Yeah, he said, "Just give me 6 DBs. I need 6 DBs."
Yeah. Flores love his secondary,
That's
bro.
funny.
He love his secondary. You know, that again, that's just what
Minnesota's gonna need it, man, to hide Cousins schizo episodes and shit.
Well, you know what's gonna be interesting, Ian? I want to ask you this: what will Kirk Cousins be a year from right now? So he'll be unrestricted free agent. All that money he stole through the year.
I don't think he stole it. I mean, you look at his resume, and again,
It is impressive.
I mean, bro, his not, and for people to routinely criticize this
No, I
man,
like him, bro.
I'm like, look at this, look at his resume. I mean,
I like Cousins, bro. I do.
You can put it up against the top guys in the league, and I'm not saying he's the best quarterback. And again, he's not the most. I think again, he's like Tua, right? Tua's gonna have to, he's gonna endure this as well as he gets older in the league. But those smaller guys, more fragile guys that don't have the imposing athleticism, they tend to get less respect than the crazy talented guys. That's just how it is. But
I mean, the problem with Cousins. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off, man.
No, you good, homie. Go ahead, Vader. Go ahead.
I'm saying the problem with Cousins is that he's one of the best quarterbacks in the league when the pressure is off.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right. That interception is around the corner.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Against the Giants in the
You're right.
playoffs. Against the Giants in the playoffs is embarrassing, bro. You actually, what the Giants did against them, which was simple, was they put some mediocre DB on Jefferson all day. Jefferson, as usual, disappeared. Okay, that's another man that disappears when he sees a good DB in front of him or some mediocre guy. He disappears all the time. And all the Giants did was play action with Saquon and hit some unknown guys over the middle, and I knew of the number guys. I'm talking about Miami and Sean. Remember that boy too? I said the easiest lock of these wild card games is the Giants winning in Minnesota. I said that's a lock.
And also, Mace, I just got a tweet. It says Giants won't pay Daniel Jones to $45 million a year.
So they go franchise him?
Oh, they letting him walk?
They're gonna let his ass walk.
Wow.
You didn't see this, Ian? let me show you. And I had a young man up here earlier tonight. He's a big Giant fan. Said, "Pay him." You gotta be out your goddamn mind, bro. Let me show you this.
What, 45 a year?
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, he's
ain't no way.
And you know what? You know what, guys? Tua got the same guy. That's Aaron Rodgers' group. Tua went there last week. Remember?
Oh yeah, he trying to get that bag. Tua,
I told you this. I told you.
And you know what? I don't blame him. A lot of our fan base were like, "Oh, well, Tua's gonna give us a hometown." Man, fuck out of here. Tua told his goddamn agent, "You see how the niggas was doing me the last 2 years, trying to get me up out here? Hell nah. I'm trying to get that bag, bro." And I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
See, Tua's
Now,
not
Ian,
going to get the bag.
Now, what if you don't want to play until he get the bag, bro?
But Tua's not getting the bag as a player. As a coach, maybe. If I was Tua, that's what I would do. I would retire and start my coaching career.
God
He'll
damn.
be on TV.
Dang.
He'll be on TV if he retired this year.
And what if that happened, Ian? He
There
don't
you
want to
go,
play
Ian.
until he get his money.
What's that, Sean?
I said, what if he don't want to play until he get his money that he rightfully deserves? That he feel that he rightfully deserves.
Well, I'm gonna get him up out of here, bro. Tua ain't in no goddamn position to be sticking his chest out about a goddamn thing. He got to prove he's durable. He got to give me 15 games minimum, and the level of play that he got to this year, he need to be even more consistent than that to get that goddamn $45 million price tag. That's just what I'm doing.
And Sean, you said the Giants are not going to give this clown this money, right?
Yeah, I just got
Good
that
for the
tweet.
Giants, bro. Yeah, look at that, Em. This is what this clown is looking for right now.
Dayball, Dayball, if you go back and it's a couple times I saw the press conferences and they were asking him specifically about Daniel Jones. That man was he was very cold he was like Bill Belichick towards him. They were like, well, yeah, Daniel Jones played well. He played good.
Yeah,
damn.
they know now. Look what this clown is really asking for this. Oh, you
No,
effing kidding me?
Yeah, no, okay.
I mean, Iman, I love you, man. He say,
yeah, that nigga.
I'm like, are you nuts?
He can want it all.
Hell no, you don't pay him that.
He can want it all he want. I ain't mad at him for wanting it, but that don't mean he gonna get it.
15 touchdowns,
For
5
sure.
picks, 7 touchdown runs. No, that's
No,
not
hell no.
that type of money.
I don't know what he on. No, bro, ain't no way.
Kane said earlier tonight that someone will pay him. No one's giving him 45.
No, there ain't no way.
And there'll be a damn fool.
That's why I said it up here earlier tonight.
Yep.
Right. He's a
There ain't no way.
Where else?
It's insane.
There ain't no way.
There'll be a damn fool.
Right.
There ain't
Guys,
no way.
I got news for you, though.
On any other team.
I got news for you, though. You saw that number? Like I just said, Tonga Over got that same representative. If he asked for that, I bet you Stephen Ross is dumb enough to give it to him.
Well, mate, I'll say this though.
Yeah.
Well, again, if Tua expands on what he did this year, right? If he goes into year 4, he leads the team to the playoffs. He has, he improves upon what he did this year. I mean, how the fuck can you not say? How can you? I mean, really, to be honest with you, this is the best strategy with Tua. Give him the 5th year. Go ahead and pick that 5th year option up. That way, you got 2 years for Tua to prove it, right? Not 1, because if you don't pay him if you don't pick up the 5th year option in year 4, and he goes he goes and balls out, well then next year, you're gonna have to pay him. At least it gives you, if you pick up the 5th year, it gives you 2 additional years. And you want him to prove it for 2 years. So
I'm gonna give you a chance.
Here's my question to all of you up here. Here's my question. He plays every game this year coming up. He throws 28 touchdowns, 8 picks for 30. I'll give him 3,600 yards. You paying him that money, Ian?
No. I'm gonna need more than that. No. I mean, damn, Mace. That's what he had this year. And he only played 12 games.
You know why I say that? Because one thing I will guarantee you, that young man can say what he wants. That young man is going to be very leery who's around him. You know why? Not because he's scared to get hurt. He knows what's at stake financially.
Yeah.
This is wild, man. See, these quarterbacks is getting outrageous with this shit.
Exactly.
I know, but you know what though, Vader? I mean, I agree with you, but the money is going up, bro. The TV money, the gambling money, these teams, their revenue is going up every single year.
Okay.
So it's collectively bargained that as the revenue goes up, the player salaries go up.
Right.
And again,
let me also say this in all sports except the NFL. This came out over the weekend, and I broke the story this evening when I first came on the air. If you did not hear, Valley Sports is bankrupt, and there's going to be a lot of NBA,
Oh
and
yeah, I heard that.
baseball teams that's not going to have a network to show their games.
The Reds being one.
Yes.
Mhm.
And the
Mhm.
scary thing is, what they're trying to do is make like a streaming service. But here's the problem: I do not see a fan of any team paying $29 a month to watch their team play.
Shit, I would.
Really?
As
And you're
opposed to
gonna
that
get
goddamn $400 that every year. Well, shit. Well, how many months is it? Football in a year? What? 3
yeah,
months, right? September, October.
yeah,
4
but
months.
football's not in trouble though. They got Fox, NBC, and
See,
Amazon. They're fine. I'm talking about your Spurs is on Valley, by the way.
well, I mean, I'd pay that for the Spurs. I mean, again,
When
listen.
Wenbanyama comes, you will give them. You will
Yeah,
give
yeah. Well, I ain't gonna pay that this year while the fix is
It's
in,
all
but
about the
after
Nuggets,
next
by
year,
the
yeah.
way. But I hear you
But the
though.
point I'm making is, guys, is that in a serious note, these sports franchises who are on Valley, they are scared right now because someone told me this years ago, and that person's right. The one thing that can cripple sports if there is no outlet to show the games. And I live here in New York. Every New York team has their own channel, their special channel. So they don't. I like if you're a New York fan,
Damn.
you don't have to worry about it. I know every Bay Area team has their own channel, so they don't have to worry about. But look at Middle America; they're gonna get crushed by this, man. Like that boy said, the Reds were on that. I mean, college basketball is gonna be hurt by this, and this shit's real. It's not a joke. And the word is some streaming company is gonna try and buy it out and buy the teams to stream. But the problem is you're gonna pay a premium price to watch those games every month. And like I said, I'm glad I'm glad only one of my teams play on Valley. That's my baseball team. Other than that, I'm good.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's gonna be a tough one right there, bro.
Yeah.
But
Beginning next year.
damn. Mm.
So next season, you are not going to see a lot of your favorite teams unless you get that streaming service they're working on right now, and it ain't going to be cheap.
Mm.
It's not. They may charge NFL Sunday ticket prices for this shit for your favorite team.
Damn, and that shit on YouTube now. I can't wait. I can't wait till they come out with. I hope they. Again, I'm gonna pay for it regardless, but I hope they have it to where, where you can select just your, pay for like your individual team for the year. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't do this bullshit like Paramount did. You only can see your local market team. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
A lot of fans' teams mind because EM lives in Fort Worth. His team is in South Florida. I live here in the BX. My team is in South Florida.
Yeah.
I don't want to see the goddamn Jets and Giants for what?
I know, right?
I see the Jets twice a year against my team. So what?
And goddamn it, bro, it drives me crazy to see the goddamn Cowboys coming up on that goddamn TV every fucking week. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh man, shit is ridiculous, man.
EM, don't worry about it. They're going to Miami this year, bro.
Fuck, Mace. I got 1%. Mace, hey, bro. Salute to you, man.
Salute to you, too,
Always
man.
respect, bro. I'm gonna have to get up out of here. Sean, you know what it is, Mr. Miami. Salute to you, Vader. It was nice meeting you, homie. Hopefully we'll cross paths again, homie. What's up, bro?
Hey, yo, EM, try to see if you can get a ball game up here, man.
Yeah. That's yeah. It's been a minute since ball game been up here, huh, Mace?
Been a while, bro.
That's what's up. Hey, maybe I'll get with him and and a few other people, man, and we'll do. And you can get a thumbnail made up, and we'll all do a show, bro. What you think?
Bro, that's not a problem, man. Hey,
I'll reach out to him. I'll reach out to him and see, and chop it up with him about it, and
I
We'll see.
appreciate you,
We'll see
man.
what's
For
what. But
sure,
yeah,
for sure.
till next time, fellas. Salute to y'all, man. Y'all be
Salute
Yes,
to
good.
you,
sir.
man. Thank
All
you
Hey,
right,
for
matter
the
of fact,
party,
I'm
bro.
about to hit it too, y'all. I gotta go to
Sean, you out
bed.
too?
I got work later on. Yes,
Yeah,
sir. I got work later
it's
on. I
almost
gotta
3. Yeah.
Damn, I done 7 hours and
drop my
45
son off
minutes
to
just
school.
about,
Yeah, I'm
So
bro.
gonna
Hey,
slide.
it's great when
so I
guys
gotta
come
dip
up
off.
here and we have fun, bro. This is what it's all about, man. You know, and I appreciate you guys
For
coming.
sure.
I appreciate
All
Mr.
right, y'all
The new.
boys. Y'all be safe, man.
Yeah, you too,
All
man.
right, then,
Sean, I love you, bro. Hey,
peace.
Sean, be looking out for that, bro. Any day now, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Sleep well, baby.
All
Man.
right, bet.
All right,
All right,
man.
Mr.
Love you, bro.
Miami. All right,
All right, my
that boy
brother.
Vader.
No doubt.
All right,
All right,
bro.
folks.
Big,
I want to thank
big bro.
everybody up here, man. Zana was up here. Who was the new guy up here? Mr. What? He was up here.
Oh,
A lot of
dang.
guys were up here. Thank all you guys, the great EM, and of course, two of my favorite people. My nephew right here, that boy, who don't have to worry about quarterback for the next 12 years. And of course, my man, Mr. Miami. Go ahead, bro.
Sponsored by Lean. Ladies and gentlemen, Shawn Michaels. It's a new kind of champion and current WWE champion has left the building. Repeating, Shawn Michaels have left the building.
There you
You
go.
on tomorrow night, Coach?
I'm thinking about it. Everybody will get the back signal if I'm on tomorrow. Okay. I'll probably come on tomorrow because then I could take Wednesday off and then the NBA's back on Thursday. So good night, you too, family. I love you, man. Sean said good night to all of us.
Good night, brother Shawn.
Yeah, man, we love you, bro.
Good
Sleep
night.
well, Sean. All right, folks. I'm not gonna do what I usually say when the show's over. Just sleep well, everybody. Get home safe from the nightclubs. Get ready for work at the plantation tomorrow. Appreciate all of you, love all of you, and thank you for all the new guys who are noticing this channel. I can't explain why, but thank you anyway. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Sleep well.
All right,
Next
brother.
time I'm on the air, I will play that going off the air. Oh, I'll play you a song from the what's his face?
Young Company.
No,
that
your
one
boy,
song?
Herbie Hancock. You know you like that stuff.
Yep, and that song by is a Young Company came out in the 70s.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, and for that person in the clouds, thank you very much for showing up. See you tomorrow, everybody.